Paco Guada. Okay, age 9, always
You
wanted a
like men. You like men
Nintendo
kissing.
console.
You like
However,
men
due to
kissing.
being extremely poor living in Venezuela, it was just a distant dream. Using his creativity and with the help of his uncle, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted on YouTube, and the YouTube went viral. Thanks to the video, Nintendo CEO Doug Bowser personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious, dude.
fuck.
That's hilarious. Okay, let me drag you in. Yo, what's up? I don't know.
That's
Plant
so fucked.
Gang.
Oh my god, is that Plank?
Oh my god, is that the famous Plant Gang? What's up,
Is
Flank
that
Fang?
Plank Gang?
Yep, it's Plant Gang, the 6-year-old man.
Why do you sound like you're underwater? Like, why is your microphone goddamn garbage, dude?
Underwater motherfucker be like,
Yes, I'm the baby.
Alright, kick him from the VC. He's being cringe.
Wait,
Fucking
oh, I
horrible
have
mic.
overlap.
Your microphone was horrible.
I'm on phone, that's why.
Literally 10 years old.
I mean, I'm on mobile, but I don't have an Android, so it's different.
Imagine having an Android phone. Cringe. Cringe. I'm just calling everyone cringe at this point. There's no, like, logic.
What the fuck is your texture pack?
Dude, I'm memeing. Fully memeing at this point, man. It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson, dude. It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. How do you not like Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
It's not that I don't like him, it's just like, holy fuck.
Lasagna. What's that?
Big, black.
What the lasagna, but the G's not silent. What's lasagna without a silent G?
Lasagna. Lasagna.
Luke, suck my nuts.
Lugnut.
Yeah, this is the texture pack we're using today, boys. I just figured I wanted something that looked better. So I just decided that The Rock would work. As all The Rocks should be The Rock.
Tomorrow I'm gonna make a dream video, and
actually,
then the dream video is this is gonna have some serious tags. I'm just gonna make like a streak of just canceled videos or like stand videos or some shit. That's gonna pull views.
Dude, let me on it if you do it, and
I'll let you on all of them if you want. If you're willing to spend that time.
100%, dude. If you're willing to let me on all of them, I will promote them all. I'll tell people to subscribe to you. Play Ziplash. I don't feel like downloading an emulator, nor do I feel like torturing myself, so I will choose not to do that. Chibi Robo Ziplash, the best video game, dude. Everyone loved it. How do I enable? I want to see my resources. Okay, so I have more than enough memory. That shouldn't be a problem. It'll be accurate to the stream. That's fair. You like men. You like men kissing. It's an objective fact. You like men. I don't know what Soviet Russia simulator is. I'll have to look that up real quick. Hold up. So, Zach, do you like men kissing?
That's pretty weird for you to ask. I mean, we were just talking about us kissing.
I mean, like...
No, I'm joking. I don't like men kissing.
Damn it. I think Zach Frost is a homophobe.
I'm not homophobic. I live in a house. Fucking chill out.
He raises a fair point. Alright, this texture pack is AIDS. Let me take off these texture packs.
Men kissing texture packs.
It's just every texture is men kissing.
Every different type of men kissing.
Look, if anyone has the resources to do that, do it. Alright.
Diamonds is like two voluptuous men having intercourse. That's what diamonds are.
Diamonds are just like a full-blown fucking scene. And it's all animated too. You like men. You like men kissing. It's not a game. I just said it. Okay, then why'd you suggest a game that didn't exist, Jimbo? Why would you do that? I wonder if Spectre would be down. I think Spectre was streaming last time I saw it.
Es hora de comer.
I
Es
might play with
hora
Roblox in a bit.
de comer.
Well, actually,
Wait,
sure.
Spectre's gonna get in here?
You should ask him.
Spectre, I know you're watching the stream, lurker. Get the fuck in the call, bro. Literally.
Hardcore mode. And I'm gonna name it I'm Hard, cause I'm funny.
Yes, sir.
Create game. Look at general. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my general chat.
Let me see this motherfucking general. Bunk is gay. Yeah, cringe is gone. Nay, but they actually know Chinese.
You like men. You like men.
You like men kissing.
I think I just opened shortcuts. Bunk gay.
No.
Nay, but they actually know Chinese. Let me take a look at this.
No, that's gonna get you struck down.
What is nay?
You don't know that?
的纪录片在香港制作城市的设置，主演钱德勒、罗欧斯。
What the fuck is this? Who the fuck sent that in? I don't know. Plant Gang sent that in. This is why you're a professional retard. LS Mark, but on LSD. That's comedy. Then there's here's Eminem having a rap battle with Adolf Hitler. Solid meme. I rate that like a 5 out of 10. Big funny. England is confusing. Alright. It is confusing. Why do people...
Hey everyone, so I was chatting
Why do
on
English people exist?
AIM with this guy, supposedly...
I already did a video covering this girl, I believe. I believe I already done it. The Japanese one. Or this channel. I think it was on this channel.
He was from England, and I speak fluent American, so there's a bit of a language barrier, but he knew really good English. Ow, stop biting my toe. So, I was talking to him about, like, this game I wanted, because
Yeah, I was
buy it
breastfed
for
at
me,
16 soon.
and it was The Sims 3 Generations, and
So
I really wanted that
I found it
expansion
today
pack.
that my dog, my new dog, my
Mhm.
dad's new dog, or at my dad's house, the dog at my dad's house, is named Frankie. Well, we named the dog Frankie, but I didn't know my dad came up with that name until my mom told me that the reason, or most likely the reason, my dad named the dog Frankie's a girl, is because he had a friend in New York, Long Island, that shot himself in the head, and his name was Frankie. So the dog's a tribute to his friend killing himself, which I thought was so fucked
bit off
up.
track, don't you think, Zach Frost?
I'm just fucking telling you, dickhead.
For my Sims game.
I was a bit out of nowhere, not gonna lie.
He said supposedly he wanted it too. And I'm like, well, why don't you get it? And he's like, because it's too much. I'm like, well, how much is it? He's like, it's 15 pounds. So apparently there's a bit of a language barrier there, because I asked him how much it costs, not how much it weighs. So a bit of a language barrier. We went over that jump. But the thing I'm wondering is, why does it weigh so much? That's what's confusing to me. Like, does it have to do with
How much
where
does it
England is
weigh?
located? Like, is it because it's like, I don't even know, because like maybe it's like really close to Jupiter. So like, if you know the solar system, America is like in the middle, and
You added the wrong
England's
Zach
like,
Frost on Twitter, fuckhead.
Who'd I add?
it's the closest to the sun.
You
I
should have
think.
added the one that follows you, fuckhead.
I literally cannot tell whenever I at somebody
Holy
through my streaming
shit,
software.
Bunk. Oh my god, are you just brain dead?
You cannot tell. I just typed out at Zach Frost. What's your Twitter at?
YT, Zach Frost YT, because the dude with the fucking name Zach Frost is suspended. and
Good.
nobody can get it ever again.
Good.
Fuck
All right,
you.
someone says to react to breastfed at 16. Alex Poggers, I'm not gonna lie, I like this. This is
Breastfed
good
at
stuff, man.
16.
Hey, I'm Chris, and I've always been very close with my mom. I guess it's because my dad left us when I was
I'm just getting the
Breastfed at
ground running
16.
like that.
At that point,
to be honest,
at that point, you're
good.
just stuck in your mom.
Good. If your mother left you, good. Good.
That's not-
Not your mother, your
That is-
father. Yeah, he doesn't want your train wreck. All right.
God
No.
damn.
For the first time in my life, I'm gonna say flat out, dude, you deserved it. Literally, you are the only person who I would condone getting left by their parents. You are literally garbage. You are a trash human being, and you will never amount to anything. Starting off strong with just some straight bullying.
left us when I was a baby.
Let me just send. Let me screen share to Zach Frost so he can join in on the reactions. Let me screen my screen to him.
Let me see this shit real quick.
All right, let's go.
I'll be on my regular mic, but what time is it? Cause, I get off at 11 every night, so.
9 o'clock.
Oh, I'm not getting off. Well, 10 for you, but I'm not getting off tonight till fucking 1 o'clock.
baby.
Nice.
Ever since, our favorite activity was her
Ooh.
She got some
breastfeeding me.
fat titties. I just pointed it out.
As horny as that makes me.
It's not. I'm not like trying to be horny. I'm just saying she got some mastiff
Some
ass
massive
titties.
milkers, you know what I mean?
Some fucking chug
But on my-
jugs. Damn. Shawty got
10th
the
birthday,
fucking.
she asked me if I wanted to stop doing it.
She asked you only at 10? At 10 she asked you this question?
He must like his mother.
I mean...
Yeah, yo.
I was shocked and started crying because I loved drinking my mom's milk.
Hey, yo.
Bro,
Just fucking eat the cake and shut up, cunt.
literally.
Jesus Christ.
He's literally 2. Look at that face.
It tastes much better than cow milk because even though it starts off a bit watery, after
Yeah,
a
this
few
shit is
seconds, it gets
incest at
really
this
creamy.
point.
What the fuck? I didn't need to know that.
Weak in numbers. My mom asked me to stop at 1,000 years old. Just like the anime character that looks like
And
she's
ask.
13, but you still like. Dumbass.
Weak numbers, bro. Weak numbers.
You should have said like 30. dickhead.
Brian's way ahead of all of us, boys.
Better than liking 100 gex. I don't like 100 gex.
What is 100 gex?
100 gex? Don't look them up. You're gonna get copyrighted. But 100 gex is the stupidest fucking artist. I feel so clean. I'm a money machine.
Oh, okay.
Yum! That's why I told her I would never stop drinking her milk. And to this
When you're dead, I will continue drinking them titty.
Those tits will still be draining.
Dude, he must be he's a boobs guy. You can
Yeah.
tell.
You can tell.
CPS needs to be called.
this day, every morning and every evening, my mom comes into my room to breastfeed me.
Fast.
He's playing Fortnite and his mom pulls in the room. Hey, you're ready to,
Yo, he's on
you're
the
ready to
phone
suck
with
on
his
my
friend,
dick.
and he's like, "Sorry, I gotta suck my mom's tits now. I'll be back."
Sorry, boys. I
So
got important
weird,
things
bro.
to do. I having important things that must be done. God, there's too many titties and not enough time.
I guess the only weird thing is that I'm 16.
No. There's many weird things about your predicament. The first weird thing is how you've not been left by your mother already yet.
Fuck,
I actually didn't know it was strange to be breastfed as a teenager.
bro.
because
Your last
Yes,
subscriber
yes.
was 16 days ago.
No,
When was
that's
your
just
last
because my thing's frozen. My last subscriber was like an hour ago.
Well, refresh it, cause it looks like your fucking dead channel.
No, I don't know. You can't refresh it.
So then just take it off.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me actually
Add
take
like
that down.
a face cam, except it's just a picture.
my mom
Nah.
homeschooled me until 8th grade.
I don't care
After
enough.
that, I went to a public school, and when I asked
Okay.
one of my
Oh, he's a homeschooled kid. That explains like everything.
5.
Everything. This is why we need the Hunger Games in real life. Just drop this kid down. He doesn't
Jesus.
survive one round.
This
And then-
motherfucker need a milky refill the halfway through, bro.
No, there's no milk drops in this Hunger Games.
How the
boys.
fuck you not He must be retarded. Like, excuse my language, but, like, that motherfucker must be doyo, bro.
I get that he's blonde and looks alright, but like he's not surviving in my
Literally,
white nationalist
fuck.
society.
classmates
my
if he'd
God.
rather drink milk from a cow or from his mom. He started laughing because he thought I was making a joke.
I mean, your mom did make a pretty good joke.
Play the video.
But I don't think it's something to laugh about.
It's
I
disappointed in
mean,
me.
what's wrong about being breastfed as a teenager? It tastes amazing.
What?
Because you are continuing to engage in a relationship that should have been ended early on, because it goes from being about giving nutrition to your kid into like incest.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are lots of health benefits, and I have a really close relationship with my mom because
A little
She
too
is-
close. A little too close,
Yeah.
buddy. This is like what a pro-incest person's like.
How
I have
can
a
she
really
still
close
lactate?
relationship.
Yo. How can she still lactate? She's like, I can imagine she's like 40, right? 46.
Dude, maybe she got pregnant at like 18, I guess. I don't know.
What? No, that's not the thing. She's been lactating for 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's not healthy.
Alright.
It has to stop at a point. What the fuck?
She's the infinite milk fountain.
That's not healthy.
It's so
One
dumb.
tit has to
Because
be
of it.
smaller than the other.
the only
She's
thing I
been-
wish is that my
draining
mom
that
was less
shit.
overprotective and less involved in my life.
I wish that your mom wouldn't be in your life at all. To be honest, it seems
Oh.
like more of a problem than a solution.
Yeah, right?
I often feel like I'm living in a bubble. Like, she won't let me play soccer with my classmates because she is worried about me being injured. And when I meet up with friends,
I wouldn't. I'd hope you got injured.
Trip on a fucking glass shard and fall on your face.
Crack your
and
neck.
to
let
the
there
mall,
be a rake. Let there
Alright.
be a rake on the floor.
she wears a wig and
Land
follows
on the
us
rake.
wherever we go to make
What the fuck?
It just
Just
why
make
is
it
she
a
so
thing.
thick though? Listen, like if she was a baddie, I mean, shit, there's some exceptions, but she is ugly as fuck. Like, what is that?
Zach Frost roasts a drawing and gets me taken down for bullying and harassment. Her
It's
eyebrows
true,
are a little
that
far
shit
apart,
would get you
though.
covered.
Her eyebrows are a little far apart, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're pretty close to her fucking eyelids.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude?
sure I'm safe. It's super annoying, but most of the time, she doesn't
My mom literally puts on a wig and stalks me. It's a little annoying.
No, it's because his mother is into him sucking her tits.
It has to be. at
Because she
this
gets
point.
no dick, so she's like, I'd rather have my son suck on my like, bruh,
Yeah, absolutely.
get
Zero
Tinder,
pipe. Getting
get whatever the
zero
fuck.
pipe.
zero pipe. So I'm gonna let my fucking kid who's 16 do some fucking
Suck on my
lactating on my
titties.
bajabaloms, bruh.
allow me to go outside at all. She says it's for my own safety, but I think she's just jealous when I'm hanging out with my friends because she
She's
doesn't
jealous
have
when
any
you're hanging out with other girls.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
She wants you to go down on her. Take a hint.
Dumpy just posted a
Friends
video.
herself.
Man kills his wife over Star Wars.
Good. Star Wars is life.
won't buy me the new Lego set. Must kill. Monkey mode activated. Look at the painting on the wall.
It's Chad
That
Squidward,
motherfucker on
dude.
Ed's game.
It's Chad Squidward. I can't. There's no words for this. This is the beautiful animation. I don't know why everyone rags on this animation studio. They're fantastic at making comedy.
And if I should ever
Yeah,
get a
shit's funny as
girlfriend,
fuck.
my mom
Oh.
would probably go crazy and try to destroy our relationship. Because
she
I don't think
wants
she
you
can
to
handle
pipe
sharing.
her. It's not even a joke anymore. That is literally what's going on.
Yeah. Sheesh, this incest shit.
It's literally an incest story, and he doesn't even realize it.
I think your biggest fan is I don't know Plant Gang.
I think Vapor Makes Videos is probably my biggest fan. He's made so many videos about me.
Sharing
Maybe
your son with
maybe
another
you just
woman.
wanna maybe you
But
just want to have
isn't
an
it a
orgy.
normal part of life to become independent
What
of your
is this?
parents?
It's a live stream, and we're watching the brilliant things I'm sent. Like children being breastfed at 16, and Zach Frost and
Yeah.
I are making what we like to call jokes, but they're not very funny. So
It's like only we it's only the jokes we laugh at because it's like our humor. But other
It's
people are just
fair.
like, what
To
the
move out
fuck
and
are they
start your
doing?
own life and your own family? Well, I know it will break my mom's heart, but as soon as I go to college, I will move out of her place.
dude, that mom is such a clingy girlfriend.
Whoa. Hold on now, brother. You got too much dip on your chin.
I mean, that's literally what's happening here. If you're getting on them titties, if you're getting on them titties at 16, literally
There's gotta
with
be
any
something
other
weird.
girl, if you were to get on the titties at 16,
Is there not
it's
like a
obviously
father
a sexual
figure to like
relationship, dude. It's
is there
it's
not a
sexual.
father
now.
figure? Like, what the fuck? They should have stopped. Where's the dad?
You left them, remember?
He did?
Yeah, and he
I was
deserved
not
it too.
paying
I haven't told her yet,
Damn.
Good on the father. He avoided a train wreck.
Yeah.
but I
He
already
could
made
have
the
also
decision.
stopped this
Her
incest.
style of parenting already made me become the weird kid in school.
Good. You deserve to be bullied until you stop. That is actually disgusting.
Dude, I think we need to bring back bullying though. This shit's getting out of hand.
This is going
Like-
too far.
Because
No,
whenever
not even
something
this video,
happens
just
that
in
I don't
general.
like,
Holy shit.
Maybe light bullying, like no socking kids, but like you want to call
Yeah,
you want
nah.
to call him a fatty, go for it, man.
Like
My
bullying
opinion.
as in like oh, you're such a fucking weirdo. Holy shit, look at this guy, guys. What a fucking
Look at
idiot.
this nerd.
Look at this
That
fucking
kind
nerd.
of
Still
bullying.
plays with his mom's tits. Oh, what a fucking idiot. Not like stomp him in the fucking face, but like don't no physical harm. Just
Don't
like
curb
mentally
stomp him,
mentally
right?
hurt him. Mentally hurt the fucking kid. Just make him want to just fucking just
Mental torture
go
is
mu-
good. Mental torture
just
is
fucking
good. Nothing.
make him
want
want to go back to Fortnite.
I just start
Refer
crying
to
or
Fortnite.
screaming. I know it's
He's
immature,
literally
but
he's
that I don't
mentally
like.
a kid.
I just start crying or screaming. I know
Yeah.
it's immature, but I can't help it. My emotions just take over.
You know what's also immature?
No.
Sucking your mom's tits at 16.
True.
Like one time a classmate of mine took a
What
potato
no
from
pussy
my
does
plate
to a
and ate it.
motherfucker.
He knew I would get upset about it. But a mate of mine took a potato. My emotions just take
What'd you do?
over. Like one time a classmate of mine took a potato.
Irish.
Oh, I thought he grabbed his dick or
But
something.
it
Look,
made the
replay
story
that.
more interesting. And then suddenly, the man comes up to me,
He grabbed my
He
potato,
reaches
so I
down,
fucking
grabs my
I grabbed
testicles,
him by the neck and I threw him
suddenly
against
I'm
the floor.
gay.
from my plate and ate
Suddenly
it.
he grabs
He
my
knew I
cock
would get
and
upset
enjoy
about
it.
it. But he probably didn't expect what I did next. I got so mad that I threw the rest of my plate into his face, and then I
Sheesh.
started screaming as loud as I could in the middle of our cafeteria.
he went all Super Saiyan on
Well,
his
playing
ass.
Gotcha Life does to
He
a
went Super
motherfucker.
Saiyan on his ass, dude.
That animation go crazy though, no cap.
Period. It took me a few seconds to realize that I had embarrassed myself in front of my whole school.
Good.
It was the most pathetic moment in my life. And now everybody thinks that I'm a complete weirdo. I actually blame my mom for me being so immature. She homeschooled me until I was 14, and I never had any other kids
That's why
to play
you're weird.
with.
I wonder why. Hey guys, I wonder why he didn't have any other kids to play with. I wonder why he didn't have any other friends. The
This is
reason
why
it hates me.
Internet restrictions.
I have no idea as to why his parents or his classmates when I hang out with him. I wonder why the neighbors didn't play with this child. I wonder why
White vents pass them and pass them, bro.
they
not
actively
give a
avoided
fuck.
this man.
They're like, hell no. We gotta
Super
breastfeed this
Saiyan
motherfucker
baby,
too,
dude.
bullshit.
Super Saiyan baby.
So I never learned the rules of how to interact with other people. I guess she is scared of losing me and wants me to stay mature, so that I'll never move out of her home. That's why I recently told her I wanted to join the military once I turn 18.
You won't make it. You won't make it.
He'll die.
You're
I don't
dead.
think he'll even
You will
be
literally
tested.
die in one of the practice drills. You are dead. Somebody's
he'd
gonna
kill
take you
himself.
out back and they're gonna slit your throat.
Jesus.
Fucking mommy milker. I keep hitting my microphone with my earpiece.
I can't hear it.
Good.
I was just joking, but she almost had a heart attack and started begging me not to do it. She said it's too
Clingy.
dangerous for a little boy like me. I got angry and wanted to tell her I'm not a little boy anymore.
I'm not a boy.
I'm a man. I suck them titties like a real man.
Give me those titties, bitch.
Show me them breasts.
I'm
I
hungry.
want the boobies.
It's like that kid meme.
But then she
Kid,
offered me to play
hey,
hide
kid,
and
get
seek
on
again,
Discord.
just like
hey,
in the old
Mom,
times.
bring out
I'm
those
not a
titties.
It's a game where my
Child,
mom
Mom.
hides somewhere
Do you want to play hide and seek? Yes.
inside our house, and once I find her, I can drink her milk as a reward.
What?
We had
What the fuck is this, dude?
Like you find you get to suck my titties. Like that's some fucking brazier shit.
I'm gonna play this with my girlfriend, dude. I'm gonna get a girl.
It's a fun game if it's not your mom.
hadn't played this game
It's even
It's like
more
you
fun
find
with
her,
your
you
mom.
fuck her, but except it's his mother.
in years, so I got really excited,
Incest
and we
gets the
ended up playing
views.
for hours.
Holy shit, he's
It
been
felt
sucking
so
her for
good
like
and
4
comforting,
hours.
because it was
Wow.
just like in the old times. But afterward, I realized my mom had tricked me into being a little boy again.
Bro, how he's so tiny now?
You got tricked?
You got tricked? You got
You
manipulated? by
sure,
your mother?
pal? You sure you got tricked there? I think you wanted the titties.
Got manipulated to suck
It's
your
all a
mom's
part of our
titties.
selfish
Fuck.
rename the title into I got manipulated to suck mommy's tits.
So so he's basically saying his mom like raped him.
plan to keep me immature. Anyways,
Poggers.
for the next 2 years, I will continue to live with my mom, and I'm not planning to stop breastfeeding anytime soon.
What? So then you didn't get manipulated.
Lost
pussy.
cause. Lost cause. Lost cause. Kill this kid. Kill this kid.
10,000, 5 million views for some incest.
Wait, did I just I just changed the counter to 28. Look.
Get
My
fucked.
God.
Oh, I did that with one of your videos.
Look at that. Look at that. I'm the one, the final person to like it.
Bunk,
Just
Bunk,
like
I
it.
was the Bunk. I was your 150th sub, I think.
A pog.
So I was like, should I subscribe, keep him at 149, or should I put him to 50?
I think I'm at like I don't know what sub count I'm at.
You're at
this point.
609 or some shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me check it real quick. What am I at? 618.
Oh, do you have 2 monitors?
What?
Do you have 2 monitors?
No.
But
just
you're a
pulled up my
bitch.
phone.
I have 2 monitors. I'm a base YouTuber.
All right. Can someone let me actually look at another video by share my story.
Look at the horror stories.
My teacher got me.
Let's do Horror
pregnant.
Story Friday or Saturday.
Well, they
nights.
dropped off the planet for a little bit. They came back. They weren't getting the views that they used to pull. They didn't weren't
Oh,
getting the
they
views
left.
that they used to pull, and then they dropped off, dude. Not
That's
Pog
fucking
Champ.
tough.
Not Pog Champ.
They need more titties in the title, bruh.
My dad is a real cannibal. My horrible life. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, retard. Let's look at this.
Hey, I'm Steve, and I'm in big trouble. I recently found proof that my dad is a real-life cannibal.
And instead of going to the police, okay.
Reddit stories. Never go to the police.
Definitely not fake gamers. Definitely real. I didn't go to the police though. No. Instead, what I did, right, It's like, ask a random company. It's probably based in the Indian sweatshops to animate this story.
I'm not joking here. And I'm not sure if I should contact the police or FBI, but
I wonder. You think he should do it, guys?
It's a stage. It's
But
a stage.
okay,
bro.
we're gonna pull this like some Blue's Clues Dora bullshit. Hey guys, what do you should I contact the police? Should I call law enforcement?
I know I
Wanna
have to
hear me
do
making my
something
bed at,
because
like,
my dad needs
10
to be
o'clock?
stopped. I should have realized that
You're
he
not
was
going to bed at
weird
10
when I was a
o'clock, you're
kid.
cringe.
My dad always told me stories about a cannibal tribe in the Brazilian Amazonas. He told those stories with so much detail as if he had experienced it himself. He said they normally
he
only
did.
ate deceased people, but sometimes when they thought someone was a sorcerer or a witch, they would make an exception and eat that person alive. To make things worse,
Bro, why? Why would you eat something alive? We live in a society. You have weaponry, take them out, then eat them. It's inefficient. Like whenever I eat people, right?
It's more like
Whenever
no,
I do
but
it-
it's more funny. It's like funnier and like more entertaining if they're struggling and screaming while you're eating their liver or some
Oh,
shit.
so you're kinky. You're kinky like that. I see.
Yo, you want to know, kinky motherfucker? This motherfucker on TikTok I saw today was eating raw heart and raw liver. It's called a raw primal diet. It's the most disgusting shit in the world.
he told me they mostly accuse little girls of being witches.
Oh, so
He
you're
also
eating
said that
little
those
girls.
indigenous
Definitely could be misconstrued as anything else. They eat little girls, boy.
Brazilian tribes would go out
I kidnap them, then eat them. I don't know why you had to say that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why you had to say that in my chat, but good for you.
out and try to capture men of other tribes and then do a big feast eating them. Listening to his stories as a kid was scary.
Wow.
But I was young, and I kind of thought my dad's obsession with cannibalism was normal. He also has a bunch of
I
human
agree. That's
skulls all
very
over our
normal.
house. And when I asked him where he got those from, he said he bought them on eBay. But I highly doubt that that's true. Because 4 years ago, he
I
changed
like how they didn't
career.
even
I
care. They
highly
just
doubt
put
that
a documentary
that's-
about cannibalism. It's just text. It's just text that says. I'm gonna put one of my thumbnails as just a thumbnail. That's it. It's just thumbnail.
true. Because 4 years ago, he changed careers. He went from being a school teacher to becoming a crematorium operator. His new job is all about turning dead corpses into ashes. And it's his duty to treat those bodies with respect. But I suspect
Cool.
that he is taking those bodies apart and secretly eating them. The other weird thing he does is
Fan-fucking-tastic.
fly to Brazil once a year.
This is
My mom told me he has family over there, and I believed her as a kid. But why had I never seen my Brazilian family? And why had I never been invited to visit them? Well, one day I found out the truth. I went through my dad's wardrobe, and at the bottom, I found a hidden box. When I opened it, I saw several sets of human teeth.
God. This is
Facts,
so
facts.
hard.
I mean, it could. Well, no, those are human. Look at those fucking teeth, dude.
What are the other
Those are
teeth?
your
Those
back
are not
teeth.
human
The
teeth.
two-
Those are like dog teeth. Like the
No,
other
they're
four.
fucking not, bruh.
No, the other
ones on
four, like the
necklace
corners
are
of the
human
box.
teeth.
They're
No,
like the corners
pussy.
of the
Look at the
box.
fucking one. No, bruh. Look at the one and the two that are aligning with the long. Those are your back ones. Your whatever the fuck those are
Yeah,
called.
I
They're
know
back
those.
teeth.
I know what those are, but like
Molars.
those are like fucking fangs.
No, it's upside down, fucker.
They were actually Legos. That's they were Legos.
All right, I'll be back. Yo, I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, he's gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna continue watching without him because he's cringe.
It was so creepy.
Fucker.
And there was one photo showing my dad wearing those teeth around his head, surrounded by some indigenous jungle people. Another photo showed my
Whoa,
dad
little
holding a
racy
spear in his
boy.
hand next to some indigenous warriors. It looked like they were about to go hunting. I just hope it wasn't for some other humans. But now I knew where my dad went once a year. He visited the Brazilian Amazon to hang out with some cannibalistic, warmongering tribe members.
I see. As I do too. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Can you join the VC? Sure. Sure, let me pop you in the VC. Real quick. Let me just drag you in. Yo, what's up? Okay. This makes...
Maybe he went on hunting other humans with them so they could eat them afterward. I hope this was all a big joke, but when I confronted my dad and asked if he had ever eaten human flesh, his response was so creepy. A big grin appeared on his face, and then he asked me, "How do you know, son?" At first, I didn't know how to respond, but once I had gathered myself, I said, "You are a disgusting and evil psychopath." But he responded, No,
So
it's not
dumb.
evil and it's not disgusting. I mean, what's the difference between eating pig, beef, or human? There is no difference. And if a human dies of a natural cause, then it's not evil to eat the corpse, because a dead person doesn't care. So that's why you became a crematory operator? So you can have free lunch at work?
Free lunch at work.
Just eat normal food, it tastes better.
He eats the toes. He eats the
I
I'm
do
gonna
like
die.
to
What is this bullshit? Hey, Sway, you wanna join the VC?
I asked him. Ugh, those are old and sick people. That would be disgusting. No, I'm just fascinated by dead bodies. It's really no big deal, he responded. Wow, my dad thinks that being a cannibal is no biggie. I'm honestly scared of him, because I don't know what he is capable of. If he is willing to spend thousands of dollars each year to fly to Brazil just to eat other humans, then he might also be willing to eat my mom,
Motherfucker's
fly
eating
to Brazil
Dora the
just to
Explorer.
eat
He's
other
eating Dora the Explorer. Dora deserved it. Dora deserved it, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. Dora deserved it. Alright,
Does he
to
eat
join
the
the
dick,
VC,
though?
Sway, you have to get in another VC. And I'll drag you in. Sway, join the general VC and I'll drag you in real quick.
Does he
other
eat the
humans,
ass?
then he might also be willing to eat my mom or me.
Good. His family was dysfunctional in the first place.
One
Vor.
time, he asked
You don't even have enough of a brain to call the police.
me if I wanted to come with him
Vor.
to Brazil. He said it would be a great adventure, and I could finally develop a taste for you know what. He said it's better than anything else he had ever tasted. But why does my dad think that I am even slightly interested in cannibalism? This whole thing is so disturbing. I am
This is
seriously considering
fantastic.
calling the
This
FBI.
really-
But
I don't know,
Yes,
I
you
like
have the
good
FBI on
peas.
speed dial, I'm sure. He has the
I really
FBI
like
in his
super
phone,
peas,
dude.
though.
What a gamer. What a gamer.
What's wrong with eating people? I love eating tits.
You know what? Plan, this is why your mother left you.
I don't want my dad to go to prison because then my mom would be very lonely. To make things worse,
Obviously. My dad may have murdered somebody, but my mother might be lonely.
my dad recently bought a huge barbecue grill. I am suspecting the worst, but so far he has only used it when I wasn't at home. So I have no idea what he's eating on it. To be honest, if someone wants to eat my corpse after I'm dead, I wouldn't mind. And I recently read on the internet that more and more moms eat their own placentas after giving birth. It's
Why'd
What
you have
the
to tell me
heck?
that? Why'd you tell
No,
me that?
because
Why,
that-
why did you tell me that?
Okay, I'm
so
back.
disgusting, but it's one of the hottest trends
I'm
out
back
there.
from the underground.
I mean, she looks all right.
As after giving
You're
birth,
pretty bad.
it's
thing, though.
so
I mean,
disgusting,
if she
but
wasn't eating
it's
a placenta, you know what I mean? Pew
Okay,
pew.
I'm gonna head back
Dude,
to the
he
boat.
subscribed to Pew Pew Pew, Share My Story, and Creepy Spaghetti. There's Squidward dabbing in the playlist. cat. They're MLG remixes.
You know what? I'm just gonna name myself an adult now.
Injection.
It's one of the hottest trends out there. And even Kim
Kim Kardashian-
Kardashian says she has eaten her own placenta after giving birth.
What's placenta?
I guess
It's the thing that connects you to the baby.
Ew! What the fuck?
Yeah.
as
Okay,
long as
I'm
you
gonna
don't
have
hurt
to-
others, you can eat whatever you want.
She ate it?
Unfortunately, I don't think my dad is following
Fuck,
that
it's
rule.
weird.
I assume
Get
that
a
he goes to
job.
Brazil once a year to hunt for fresh human
Dude.
meat. And 2 weeks ago, he cooked us a nice soup with pork meat inside. Or so I thought. Because 2 days later, he asked me how I liked the soup, and when I told him that it tasted good, I saw this creepy little smirk on his face.
This is
Which
an anime here. Look at this anime
That
character,
tasted
dude.
good.
Who animated that?
I just realized
The
it's
man's gonna
Dark
go
Lord.
down on you, dude. He looks far too sexually engaged right now.
I
just
saw this
realized it's
creepy
Hardcore
little
Lord.
smirk on his
He's
face.
gonna molest me.
Which means that I might have
Yo,
already
Sway, if you wanna
eaten
join,
another
go in general
human
movie, man.
without knowing it. Please let me know in the comments what you would do in my situation. Shall I forget about my dad being a cannibal, or shall I contact the FBI?
you
FBI
should
knows
become a
shit.
cannibal too.
I mean, my dad is currently working as a
That's my
crematory operator, which means that he might be eating your dead grandpa right now. Would you mind him doing that?
Poggers.
Thank you for
My
listening to my
grandpa's
story,
alive.
and please subscribe to this channel for more animated stories.
Oh
I
my,
don't
there's a
think they
bonus story! Alright, kick him.
Why
Kick him
the
from
fuck
VC.
is your
Just blow it out his
microphone
mic.
so dog shit?
You just blow out his mic. Kick him from the VC.
Okay. If
Okay,
I
I'll be on
must.
mute.
He left.
No, I threw him out.
He left. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, he threw him
Hey,
out.
my name
oh,
is
Sway's
Miranda,
here.
and I want to tell you
Mm,
why I got plastic
Sway.
surgery and whether it helped me win over my dream guy Jordan or not.
Sway, what it do, man?
Oh, so you got plastic surgery.
Sway,
got
how you
big
doing, bro?
bazongas.
It all started when I was a teenager. My
Okay, Sway.
Latina mom always told me I looked ugly because I
What
didn't
I do,
have a
Sway?
big butt or big breasts.
What the fuck? We're just starting
Yo,
off.
Sway, turn your
Your
volume up,
Latina
bro.
mom comes out to you and says, "Hey, Nina,
Sorry.
your boobs are small."
She said I couldn't compete with the other girls unless I got plastic surgery. Well, it was easy for her to criticize me because she was born very curvy. And even in her 50s,
Wait,
guys couldn't stop staring at her.
What do you want
What
me to say?
Her
Turn on
words
the
made
volume?
me feel very insecure about my looks.
So your mother bullies you.
Hold on.
what do you want me to-
Sway,
Cool.
I need
But
you to
she
turn
was
up your
right.
volume. I can't
The
hear
guys
you.
at my high
Yeah, no
school
one
weren't
can.
really interested in me. Especially my crush Jordan was completely ignoring me. He was without a doubt the most handsome and popular guy in our school. And I always
That man gets hella bitches. Aspire to be like him. Someone puts in the chat, lynch Blackie again. You don't know what that means, Zach. But it was very funny.
wondered if he'd be interested in dating me if I got bigger butt and bigger breasts.
That sounds extremely
Well, for my
fucking
18th
racist.
birthday, my mom
It
gifted me a butt
was.
implant surgery.
Holy
Operate-
A
fucking
girl with a
shit, bro.
dead, her cockroach was dead, and it had a gravestone that said Blackie, and I said he got lynched.
Jesus Christ.
It was funny. It was funny. It was the girl collected cockroaches, and there was a dead cockroach. His name was Blackie. The joke was too obvious not to be made. Although,
Operation was brutal, but wow. After the operation, when I saw my ass, I was shocked.
when I saw my ass, I had a good ass. That's
It was
good
so much
ass.
bigger than I had expected.
Wow.
And when my mom saw it, she
Pop,
started
nice
jumping up and down,
ass.
screaming and cheering. And for the first time in my life, she told me I looked good. I didn't want to hide my ass from the world, so
Sway, he's
That's pretty
literally
hot.
streaming.
the first thing I
He's
did
streaming
was
on YouTube
upload a
and
picture of my
Discord.
ass onto Instagram. Of course, my friends were all shocked and wrote, I did was upload a picture of my ass onto Instagram.
That's the first thing you did. Literally the first thing you're gonna do. Upload my ass.
Of course, my friends were all shocked and wrote, "What the hell happened?" I hoped they would be supportive, but when we met
Go
up,
back. That
they all made
motherfucker
fun
look
of
like
me
Madara,
and
bro.
said I
Go
would
back.
do anything to get attention from guys.
Nah,
It hurt
Bunk,
to hear
go
them
back.
say that.
Bunk, go
What?
back to the phone where he said, that motherfucker looked like Madara, bro. That's literally Madara. Look
I
at the
hoped
fucking
they would be
Sharingan and the
supportive,
fucking...
but
oh
when
my
we
god,
met up, they all made fun of
base-ass
me
fucking
and said I
cartoon,
would
bro.
do anything to get attention from guys.
Yeah, she's
It
a
hurt to
simp.
hear them say that,
Certified
and since
simp.
then we haven't talked to each other. I realized that if my friends didn't support my decision, then they weren't my real friends to begin with.
Look, if you're not gonna support me destroying my own body for getting attention from other people, are you really my friend? Be honest with me. If you don't support me taking hard amounts of Xanax and you don't support my decision to do so, are you really my friend?
Just unfollow me on Twitter, bitch.
Put Chase in a gas chamber.
I continued to upload photos of my butt, and in just over 3 months, I gained 10,000 Instagram followers. My mom told me I could become famous and that I needed my breast done next. She even paid for it again. After my breast enlargement surgery, every guy stared at me, no matter where I went. I probably looked a bit over the top, to be honest. But luckily, I live near Hollywood, where many women have breast and butt operations. So I don't stand out too much. And finally, I felt
This is
attractive enough
fantastic,
to
dude.
contact my longtime crush Jordan on Instagram. He responded to me immediately, and after a few days of chatting, we had our first date. At first, he couldn't believe we had gone to the same high school. He said he had never noticed me, so I had to tell him about my butt and breast surgery. Luckily, he didn't mind. He accepted me for who I was, and we officially started dating.
I accept
However,
you,
it
even though
was
your
the
tits are
worst
fake.
relationship
They're
you
very
could
nice
ever
tits.
imagine. He treated me like an object, and talked to all his friends about my butt and my body even when I was right next to him.
Wow, that is shocking. Are you telling me you treated
So
yourself like
shocking.
an
He's
object,
dating you because
raising your
titties are
objective
huge.
value to a man's
Wow, that is
gaze,
just-
and then you were surprised after you sexualized and objectified yourself that he treated you like a sex object? I wonder why. This
Stop
is
the cap.
shocking. Who could have ever seen this coming? That was twist. That was twisty turny, man.
Knowing that he was only with me for my body made me feel extremely insecure about myself.
I made my body so that he would be with me, and then I'm shocked that he's only with me for my body.
Bonk, look at my camera, bro.
Hold up, Zach Frost face reveal. Hold up.
Are you on stream?
No. It streams my entire thing. Of course I'm on stream.
Bunk, can you guys?
No, I'm not doing a face reveal then, bro. I was just doing it for you, man.
All right then.
Well, you already
I
see
can't
my
look
face,
at it
but,
without. No, I've not streamed your face yet. And pull it up.
I was always scared he would
Alright, never
leave
mind,
me
bro.
as
Don't
soon
worry
as
about
he
it. Don't
found
worry
a
about it.
better looking
Can
girl.
you guys?
But at
You
least I had
will.
many guys interested in me anyway.
Can you?
So I simply broke up with him and started dating another guy that had DM'd me over Instagram.
Whore. I'm joking. Date whoever you want. That's a bit slutty to me.
He was a well-known
Punk, it
DJ
literally
here in
isn't.
Los
It's like
Angeles.
if
And he
I
treat-
didn't, if I broke up with a chick, right? I'm gonna go next to another one because I'm not trying to have this motherfucker. I'm not gonna grieve
No,
over a chick that's
no,
left.
but just somebody who DM'd you on Instagram. Just a random
oh,
fucking
okay.
guy.
I mean, maybe she wants a one night stand just to get some dick, bro. I mean,
That's a little slutty then. You're
it's
gonna
not
lie.
slutty, but if a dude did it, he'd be rewarded, right?
No. I still call you I'd call you a gay. Because if you slept with a guy, you're fucking
No,
gay.
what the fuck? No, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, no, if you sleep around
meant it-
instantly from whoever DMs you, I'm gonna call you a fucking slut.
Jesus.
Even a guy, dude. I don't support doing that. It's just a bad idea. It puts you in a bad position. Whenever you've had multiple sexual partners, that's never a good sign for anybody, guy or gal. No one thinks it's. Oh yeah, great. His dick has been in like 40 other clams. Nice. Let me get with him. Doesn't happen, Zach. It's not like that. It's not the real world. Men aren't rewarded for sticking their dick in as many pussies as possible.
I mean, in
You
a
just
friend
look like
group,
a douche. Maybe you're. Who's congratulating you? Other sluts.
Well, bro, I mean, maybe because you literally stay on the fucking computer.
Literally.
But like, before quarantine happened, it'd be like in a friend group, like, oh, I just got some pussy, and then it's like, oh, but then I got some pussy the other night by a different chick. Then we, oh, that's fucking dope. Let's go, the homie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It sounds
But
like
if
your
a
friend.
girl
Like
did
it sounds
she'd
like
be
your friends with a
slut-shamed.
bunch of douchebags. You're not gonna lie.
Shut the fuck up. That's why you don't have any friends, bro. Because you don't fucking understand. Like these
I don't
motherfuckers get rewarded
understand,
for
B.
anything, bro.
I
This
don't
bitch touched my elbow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we get it. We
Yes,
get it. We
sir.
get it. You get pussy. Nice job.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Treated
literally
me with
just
much
saying
more respect.
that's how friend groups
But
are,
then,
bro.
after 2
Damn.
weeks, I
That's
caught
not
him
my
cheating
friend
on
group.
me with
Well,
an.
I mean, I'm sure that a lot of women actually do have that too. If you get together with a good guy, they'll congratulate each other too. But you know. It's really just based on the company you keep. It has nothing to do with the sex, really. Like certain girlfriend groups will definitely congratulate each other for getting with guys. Definitely, I do acknowledge that some guys congratulate themselves for getting with every single girl that they can fucking find. But if you're telling me that you banged it like 50 chicks, I'm gonna be like,
multiple
what? Homie, what the fuck?
Isn't it like common to like congratulate?
I guess in Zach's friend group, it's very normal, but in mine, no.
No, it's just forget I said anything about that, but I'm saying like
Fucking cringe.
it usually happens like just in general, bro.
Well, with girls, it happens the same. In the same types of friend groups, it happens the same, Zach. I'm trying to get you to
Yeah,
understand
but
that.
what I'm trying to say
And I
is
will call both of them a slut. Let me call people slut.
okay.
I'm joking.
What
I
I'm
really
saying,
don't care. It's none of my business.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to fucking talk. Listen,
Okay,
what
Zach.
I'm saying is that if a dude is complimenting another guy for getting pussy, but if the same guy got told by a girl, oh, I just dated this guy, but then we broke up, so now I'm going with another guy. That same guy would reward the dude, but call the girl a slut.
And
That's
you know
exactly
we
what
call
I'm
those
saying.
Douchebags.
Shut the fuck up, Bunk. That's fine. Call them douchebags, but I'm saying how it is. That happens.
Yeah, it happens with girls too. I don't think you understand it. It happens both ways, Zach.
Bunk.
You live in
Bunk.
an imaginary
Bunk.
reality. I'm
Bunk.
sorry.
I'm not saying I'm
Another
not
girl.
Saying, holy fucking shit! This guy's gonna make me punches. I'm gonna punch you. I want to fucking punch you.
Dude, guys,
Come get me.
listen. Hey, Zach,
So I ended up breaking up with him too.
Wait, Sway, what?
Come on. She broke up with him too.
Let's
It
talk
felt like
about
guys
this,
only
Bunk.
wanted me for a
Sway,
quick
what?
fling and then dumped me. They had no interest in
Is
a
my
real
audio loud,
long-term
or is my audio
relationship
loud?
Your
with
audio
me.
is
Can't hear it?
perfectly fine.
That's why
now.
I
Thank
stopped
you.
dating guys I found on
You know?
Instagram.
can you?
She did it, boys. She looked outside of her Instagram DMs to find an actual relationship with somebody who wanted her. We did it. So we made progress.
Instead, I signed up for college with the hopes of finding a
Oh, nice
decent guy
job.
there. I'm studying marketing,
Good
and
idea.
currently I'm going on dates with 2 different guys. I've learned from my past mistakes, and now I'm taking things slow. I first want to get to know the guys before I.
Zach? Zach, she's dating 2 different guys. I was right. This is grade A slut bait. See, I learned for myself that I can't just date one guy. I gotta play both.
jump right in. I also already
See,
know
so I
that
can-
I'll become a real estate
See, so I
agent
can say.
because I think my butt and breasts
Unc,
will
you
make me
wanna
stand
in-
out and help me sell properties. So please understand that getting plastic surgery won't magically fix all your problems.
What? Are you sure? Hold on, I'm gonna have an existential crisis real quick. I'll be back.
Motherfucker built like Genghis Khan. Fuck you.
I thought I wanted to date the
That's
most
bonkers.
attractive guy I could find. But now I know that what I
Wow. Guys want to date the most attractive girl that they can find. Those people are assholes. Also, I want to date the most attractive guy I can find. It's hypocrisy. Literally just date people who want you for you. Is it really that hard? Can't fucking deal with this. These people don't exist. I swear to God, these are all made up. Not a single one of these are real.
Unknown. If you want to get in the VC, bro, join General. God damn. Domestic violence. Why the fuck do you have ASMR in your name, bro? That shit
Domestic
weird.
violence is small.
really want is to simply be in a relationship with a good guy that I can trust.
Oh,
And who
nice.
loves me for who I
But
am, not
you know,
for the way I
username.
look.
You gotta have a good
But at
mic,
least
bro.
it
You have a
increased
good
my
mic?
confidence, because now I feel comfortable in my own skin. Even though the butt implants are seriously
Why?
uncomfortable. They feel like I'm sitting on two
What the-
baseballs all day long.
Domestic. Do
There's
you have
no
a good
way
microphone?
I'd ever be able to get a job where I have to sit on a chair
don't
all
know.
day.
How about
It'd
mine?
be a nightmare.
Okay, he's
Just
got a
a
good
heads
mic.
up, I suggest thinking twice before getting plastic surgery. Thank you for listening to my story, and please, subscribe to this channel.
Please subscribe to the chat. They didn't even care enough to to give you like a spiel. Just fucking subscribe, you dog. I should end my videos with that. I should just demand that people subscribe. Subscribe or you're cringe. That's the new outro, guys. Allergic. Should we watch Allergic to Skin, guys? Is that a good idea? Hello? Hello? Did everyone just die? Did
Your
you-
internet went out, pussy. Shut up. Yes, watch the
What
the
the
movie
f-
one.
Why the hell
Allergic
did
to
you all
touch.
just stop talking?
Allergic to touch. Bro, Plant, we're not fucking moving you in, bro. Get a new microphone. Holy fucking shit.
The microphone is like too bad.
Hey,
It-
I'm Christine, and my class.
Whoa! Nice arms. It looks like you
Putting
just
on
got
a
in a fight with your
overlay.
it just looks like you just got in a fight with your boyfriend. Didn't go so well. Oh, fucking my jokes are fucking falling off, dude. I'm not fucking funny. Those arms.
Classmates have always been scared of me. It's not because I'm a bully, but it's because of my skin disease. My body parts are often swollen and covered in bruises. That's why many kids called me the Blue Hunchback of Notre Dame. The only person who defended me was
That's a shit insult. Like, just straight up. That's fucking awful. This is all coming from the kid.
Yeah,
It
that
looks
is
like
pretty
he's from
bad.
Chum Chum.
He does look like he's from Chum Chum. He's like the little fat guy mixed with the tall guy.
That's what he
Definitely
looks
Chum
like.
Chum.
Paul.
I used to watch that
He didn't
solely
mind
just
how I
because the
looked,
farts were funny,
and that's
bro.
why he asked me to
I
become his
thought it was
girlfriend.
stupidly funny.
Of course I said yes. But there was one problem. His parents. When they saw my skin all swollen and blue,
They literally threw up upon me. They said you were the most hideous person I've ever seen.
they thought I was a freak and asked, "What's wrong with you?" I said I have a skin disease called chronic idiopathic hives.
Get
And
bullied.
whenever someone or something touches me, I'll have an allergic-like reaction to it. But don't worry, it's not contagious. His mom responded, "My son won't date a freak like you. He deserves a pretty girl that won't embarrass him in public." Her words hit me like a slap in the face.
If her words hit you like a slap in the face, you should probably go you're gonna start getting hives on your face, dude. Slap on your face. It's fucking awful. That had no punchline. What the fuck is wrong with me? No Gex for you.
But
No
Paul
Gex.
came to my defense and screamed, "Mom, you're so
Sex.
fat. Why don't you care about your own problems first?" When we got into Paul's room, he said, "I don't care about my parents' opinion. I love you, and that's all that matters." And of course,
She's
I left Paul
touching-
back.
He's
And
touching
the next
her.
time his mom
No,
saw me, it
no.
matters.
What is this? I've been lied to. dude. I feel betrayed, dude.
And of course,
These
I
animated
loved Paul
stories,
back.
they break my trust.
But the next
in
time his
people.
mom saw me, she asked, "If you have kids, will they look as monstrous as you?"
Yes.
Then she put her finger on my forehead and pushed me back. A few minutes later, I was left with a small bruise that stayed for several days. Of course, I was too scared to go back to Paul's home. Instead, we started seeing each other inside a forest next to our school. There we had total privacy and could do whatever we wanted. We often kissed so much that my lips turned blue. And one time, he pressed his hand against my breast with
What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? YouTube, thank you for letting this be on your website. This is literally just hentai. This is just some of that censored hentai. That's what I'm looking at right now.
What the hell?
Zach, I think Zach's dead. Did I kill Zach?
I'm not. This shit is interesting. Fucking play it.
with so much force that it turned into one big blue bruise for the next 2 weeks. We were as happy as we
He
Wow.
could
grabs
be.
them titties
Until
good.
Paul told me that his parents were
Aw,
sending him
man.
away to live with his aunt in a different state.
He's good at it, dude.
My heart broke into a million
Ugh.
pieces. I've been so sure we would stay together forever. But that was
Probably.
just a teenage dream. Paul said, "You know I love you.
Oh,
I
now
always
she gets
will,
the bruises.
but
Sure.
it's not worth it.
I
My
believe
parents
it.
make my life hell because I'm dating you, and it's better if we just break up." I responded, "It's okay, and I hope you will be happy in your new life." I
It's
tried to
okay.
not look sad because I didn't want to
Fucking
make it
anime
harder
looking
for him.
ass.
But after he said goodbye, I sat down under a tree and cried late into the night. I knew if it wasn't for my skin disease, Paul and I would have stayed a couple. But life isn't always fair. And after Paul was gone, the other kids in school started making fun of me again. I was so happy when I finally graduated. I wanted to start all over, and that's why I moved to New York. There I studied
Moved to New
economics for
York.
3 years and even dated a new
It,
guy.
it does look like
But whenever
Gotcha
my
Life,
skin
though.
had a strong allergic reaction,
It does look
I
like
could see the
Gotcha Life.
disgust in his face.
Is Gotcha
One night we
Life
slept next to each
cringe?
other, and while I was sleeping, he wrote his name into my skin with his fingernail.
What
It
the
wasn't
fuck?
long before it was swollen so much that I woke up. I wanted to scream when I looked into a mirror and saw what he'd done. Swollen so he
What-
wrote his in
What
his
the
face.
hell was this?
Whenever my skin had a strong allergic reaction, I could see the disgust in his face. One night we slept next to each other, and while I was sleeping, he wrote his name into my skin with
Wrote
his
his
fingernail.
name. What the
Each
fuck
other,
is this
and while I was
psychopath?
sleeping, he wrote his name into my skin with his
Help
fingernail.
me, dude.
It wasn't long
This is
before it was
pain.
swollen so much that I
This
woke
is
up.
pain.
I wanted to scream when I looked into a mirror and saw what he'd done. He thought it was funny, but I didn't. So I broke up with him and tried to focus more on college. But
What is
studying
with
was
these
never
characters
easy.
Just being
Some days my
love-struck
body was
instantly?
completely covered in
Joker,
hives,
dude, yeah.
bruises, and swellings. They were itching so much that all I could do was lie in bed and cry. I barely graduated, but still managed to get a job at an investment bank. It paid $40,000 a year, which wasn't much, but barely enough for New York.
That's
Unfortunately, my
Huh.
skin disease got so bad that I couldn't
the
go
fuck
to
have you
work
walked
anymore
into?
and got fired.
Dude, we're watching My Story Animated. If you don't know what My Story Animated is, it's a very interesting company that decides it's gonna make up some of the most bizarre stories and act like they're true. And this person apparently gets radical hives whenever they touch other human beings. Which I get being antisocial and
No,
not liking
that's
other
a-
people, but this is a whole
Bunk.
new thing, bro.
Bunk, that's literally a fucking disease.
I know it's real. I don't think this person is real though.
Look it up. Look, no, the story is most definitely not real, but look up the fucking.
I know
disease,
it. I
too.
know it's a disease. I know it's a real disease.
I
I've
want to
already
see what
looked
it looks
into
like. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay, what's the disease named again? Let me remember it.
Hydrogel. Fucking. I don't know.
All right, let's look up the disease, boys. What? We're at 334. Chronic idiopathic hives. Idiopathic hives. Okay. Chronic. Idiopathic hives. Let's take a look.
Let's go to images.
Okay, hives come back and back again, no known cause. Okay. These come back and back again with no cause. Okay, then. Huh.
Go to images. Oh, take that off. That's just weird.
What the hell is this?
Somebody wrote the name.
Cool. So it's when pressure's applied to the skin, not when other people touch it. That's different.
Yeah.
or something
That's
touches
even
me,
worse.
I'll have an allergic-like reaction
Yeah,
to it.
Slightly worse.
But don't worry,
I guess
it's not
it depends on the
contagious.
situation.
His mom like hell, and I'd lost my job. I didn't go to work anymore and got fired. That was the darkest moment of my life. My skin was
Dark
hurting like
place.
hell, and I'd lost my job. I was about to give up on life, so instead of finding a new
Until I
job,
became
I
Zoe
moved into
Laverne
a
and
homeless
molested a
shelter.
child in my dark
All I did
place.
was lie in bed, depressed and scratching my skin. Finally, I wondered, is there anything I want to do before I die? The answer was yes. I wanted to see Paul one last time. I wanted to see if he was happy. So I tracked him down and found out that he was...
Whoa, that's a little bit weird. So I tracked him down casually, you know, in the non-weird way. I tracked his cell phone location. Put tabs on every single device he has ever used. Found his home address. And showed up to my classmate after 5 years of not speaking with them.
was working for a consultancy firm in Washington.
Normal
Then
stuff,
I took a
assure
bus
you.
and went to surprise him. Of course, I was nervous about meeting him again. He'd done well in life, but I'd failed at everything. I was afraid of his judgment, but I was also desperate to see him again. So I waited in front of his office building. When he came out and saw me, he cried, "Oh my God, Christine! It's so nice to see you. How are you doing?" I said, "I'm good. I just wanted to catch up with an old friend." He said, "Sure," and we went to a restaurant. There he told me about his job and how he had to work 80 hours a week. But when he asked me how I was doing, I blushed and looked away. He said, "Come on, I'm your friend. You can tell me anything."
So my life is
So I
basically
told
hell.
him how I got fired and lived in a homeless shelter because of my skin condition. I even told him I was depressed and rarely got out of bed. He said, "I'm really sorry. I'd let you live at my place, but I have a girlfriend and she wouldn't like it." My heart dropped, but I played it cool and said, "No
Whoa.
problem. I'll
He
just move
found
back in with
another
my
girl
parents."
after 5 years?
When we said goodbye to each other,
What?
I had tears in my eyes. It was so
Bro.
nice to see Paul again.
These characters are so
I
incredibly
still
dumb.
loved him as much as the day we broke up.
So
Or
dumb.
something. "Georgina, do you think my son Paul is attractive?" Georgina responded, "Yes."
It's half a week. Okay.
Then his mom asked, "Would you date my son?" And she said, "Yes, I would love to date him." Tears were running down my cheeks. Georgina was so beautiful, I felt unworthy compared to her.
Yeah, this is a boring
But
story.
Paul got annoyed and asked Georgina to leave.
This is
Then he
incredibly
turned to
boring,
his mom and
dude.
said,
This is incredibly boring.
"You are absolutely disgusting. Instead of welcoming my fiancée
Wait.
into our family, you're hurting her. How dare you? She's pregnant. You're going to be a grandmother."
Dude, imagine giving birth and having that skin condition. Yikes. Let's go to this one. This looks interesting. This looks like something I can laugh at. That was just like really depressing.
Have you ever done something truly evil and destroyed someone's whole life? Well,
You heard- Yeah, it's a perfectly normal thing to do. Hey, Zach, have you ever just murdered somebody, buried them, and then buried them in your backyard? Then proceeded
Yes.
to lie to the police? Obviously, this is just like a probing question. I would never do such a thing. Not
I would do such a thing.
Whoa,
I have.
whoa, whoa,
I was
whoa,
19
whoa.
and about to
I gotta
graduate
go
from high
deaf and
school.
actually.
But then my
I'll be
math
back.
teacher, Mr. Cumberbatch, told me I'd failed
BRB
his class and would
guys,
have to
talk to
repeat the
Sway.
year.
Sway's the
I
new
was
second
dev-
host, okay? Sway's the new second host. I'll be back.
I'm gonna turn up Sway because he's like so
Okay.
he's so quiet, dude. There you go.
Devastated because I had already made plans to go to college. So I started crying and begged him
What
to show
happened?
mercy and let me pass class and would have to repeat the year. I was devastated because I had already made plans to go to college. So I started crying and begged
She's gonna bang her teacher for better grades. dude.
Oh. Oh.
It's a hentai scene, dude. I've watched this before. Hey.
him to show mercy and let me pass. But he said no and shook his head.
No.
In a last attempt, I gave him a big hug and said, "Please,
no.
Mr. Cumberbatch, isn't there anything I can do?" He pushed me away and said, "No, it's
Wait,
too late
wasn't that
now."
the story?
But I showed
where,
persistence
like,
and kept begging him, saying,
to have-
"Please, please, please,
Then
Mr.
I rubbed on
Cumberbatch,
his
isn't there
penis.
anything I can do for you?"
Is it normal
Finally,
to
he
shower
had a
3 times
change
day?
of
No.
heart and wrote down an address on a paper
This is
and
just the
said,
hentai plot,
"Okay,
yes.
come here on Saturday, 6 p.m. We will do some math exercises, and if you do well, I will change your grade and let you pass." I gave him one last hug and said, "Thank you, Mr. Cumberbatch. You are the best." When Saturday arrived, I was very nervous. I didn't know if I was going on a date or if I was getting a private math lesson. But just to be sure, I dressed myself up. I put on my old school uniform, but made a few changes to look as exciting as possible.
Whoa.
When I arrived at his house, he opened the door and said, "Come in, you're looking gorgeous today." I responded with, "Thank you, Mr. Cumberbatch, you're looking good too." We sat down at a desk and he told me to solve some math problems, but I couldn't focus. Mr. Cumberbatch was so close to me and I
His
realized
penis
how
was
attractive he was.
Too big.
I mean, I was 19 and he was only 10 years older than me.
Only 10 years old. He was only 10 years older, guys. That's a normal relationship, right? Like, if I were 19 and I were to date a 9-year-old, that'd be normal. Fuck is this, dude?
Turned me on the most was the authority he had over me. He could decide whether I would pass the year or repeat it.
What the?
At one point, I just stared into his eyes and hoped he would kiss me, but I guess he was too nervous.
Generous.
So instead, I kissed him,
This
and
is
he liked it.
Weird.
Kissing my high school teacher wasn't technically illegal, but we still broke the rules of our school. A teacher-student relationship was strictly prohibited, but that's
Yes.
what made it so exciting. When we said goodbye to each other, I asked him if I had studied enough to pass the year, and he said, "You have worked very hard today, and therefore I will let you pass." I said, "Thank you,
Call
Mr.
me
Cumberbatch,"
Carson, dude.
and gave him one more kiss on his
Carson.
mouth.
This
This might shock
is
you,
like
but it was my
Lion
first
Maker
time.
stuff.
And because of my inexperience, I forgot to tell him to use protection. So 2 weeks later, I found out I was pregnant.
What?
This might shock you, but it was my first time, and gave him one more kiss on his mouth. This might shock you, but it was my first time. And because of my
Oh, so you just kinda
inexperience,
blew
I forgot
through
to
that.
tell
That
him
was-
to use
okay.
protection. So 2 weeks later, I found out I was pregnant.
Nice.
I didn't mind though, because I really liked Mr. Cumberbatch. The next day, I
didn't
went
mind
up
that
to
I
him
was
at school
pregnant.
to tell him about the baby. I secretly hoped we would become a couple. But when he heard the news, he got angry and said, "You will go to the
Hey.
pharmacy right now and get the pill." I didn't like the way he talked to me. This was my
Morning
body
after
and
pill?
therefore my decision. I asked him if he was interested in raising the baby with me, but he freaked out and screamed, "I already have a wife and kid. I'll never take care of your stupid baby. Go to the pharmacy right now." I screamed back, "You're married?" And he said, "Of course, and don't act like you didn't know. All my students know I have a wife and kid." Wow, what a jerk. Not
Wow,
only
what a
did he
jerk.
betray his wife,
Yeah.
but now he was trying to put the blame on me. I got angry and said, "I will keep the baby and
Use
tell your wife
protection
what
at
you
all
did."
either.
That's when he almost had a
His fault,
seizure
though.
and screamed right at me, "You won't do that." But then I
How
had
about
an
don't
idea.
screw your teacher?
I knew I would keep the baby anyway, but at least I could
Yeah,
pretend
this
to make a
hentai
deal
sucks,
with him.
dude.
I said, "If you turn all my grades into straight A's, then I will change my mind on the baby." Mr. Cumberbatch was desperate. He
All
agreed to
your
the deal and
grades?
snuck into
Literally
our
all
school
of
at
them?
night to change my grades on the principal's computer. But 2 days later, on my graduation day, things went wrong. When my principal handed over my report card, he took a quick look at it and said, "There must have been a mistake." I immediately knew my plan had failed, and the next day I got my real report card, and my grades were terrible. The only A I got was in Mr. Cumberbatch's math class. I knew it wasn't his fault, but I was so angry, I found out his address and went to his house. A woman opened the door, and she was pregnant too. I asked her if she was the wife of Mr. Cumberbatch, and she said yes. Then Mr. Cumberbatch appeared next to her. He stared at me in a very threatening way. For a moment, I had doubts, but then I looked straight into her eyes and said, "Your husband got me pregnant, and he has no interest in taking responsibility for his mistake." I hoped she would get angry at her husband, but instead she got angry at me, screaming, "You bitch! You've seduced my husband, you dirty bitch!" Wow,
Mr.
if Mr.
Cumberbatch, that's, like, the
Cumberbatch
most
hadn't held her
generic
back
name.
from me, I might not be alive today.
Good.
I was shocked and went back home, but it got worse. The next day, she came to my house and used a
this is
golf
so
club to
incredibly
break in through a
retarded, dude.
window.
That's
My parents
profoundly
weren't at home to
stupid.
protect me, so I fled to
Just
the
a-
rooftop
it's
and
just
called
a
the
boring
police.
hentai,
They
dude.
arrived in time and took Mrs. Cumberbatch into custody. 2 weeks later, she was sentenced to 24 months in prison. But this story gets even crazier. I called up Mr. Cumberbatch and told
I'm
him
not
we needed to
sexually
talk.
aroused. This
We
is
met at a
boring.
restaurant and I asked him, "How much child support will you pay me each month?" He responded, "I'm only a teacher. I don't make much money." But I asked again, "How much child support are you going to pay me?" He said, "Look, my pregnant wife is in prison and we both know she is insane. I will divorce her as soon as possible and I'd like you to come live with me.
Fuck,
It will
this
be
is
the best
weird.
for both you and the baby." I immediately said yes because I was scared of being a single mom. But after my daughter was born, I had to
This
take
is
care
gay.
of both her and Mr. Cumberbatch's other baby. At first, I didn't mind. I loved them both. But then I saw how Mr. Cumberbatch preferred his other daughter over mine. He spent more time with her and treated her so much better. Every morning, he said to her, "Hey, sweetie, good morning. I love you so much." And then he completely ignored my daughter. I had to admit that she was the perfect child. Extremely beautiful and very smart. Much smarter than my daughter. At age 2, she
So-
already spoke
So
fluently.
your genes are dumb. Is what you're trying to tell me here. Because they were both had with the same man. Your genes are just retarded. Which, judging by how this story has gone,
I hate
so are
these
you.
animation
It makes a
stories.
lot of sense.
Often screamed
I
at
hate-
Mr.
I legit
Cumberbatch,
hate these
telling him to
animation
treat them
stories.
equally,
Literally
but he
everything
never
they do
did.
is just-
At one point, I couldn't
It's just
take
awful,
it anymore.
dude.
I went to a lawyer and asked him how much the father of my child had to pay me in child support on a $40,000 teacher salary. He told me to expect at least $1,000 per month.
That's
That was a good
that's
amount,
crazy
but I
high
knew I could do better. So I
for a
went to
teacher
Mr.
salary,
Cumberbatch
dude.
and
That's-
said, "I will move out, but I expect you to pay me $2,000 in child support each month." Of course, he told me he didn't have enough
No.
money to do that.
That's
But
horrible.
I continued. "If you don't pay me the money, I will tell the school authorities that you got me pregnant
Bitch
while I was
ass.
one of your students. I'm sure they will fire you for that." He got angry
Why
and
you for
said,
this dick?
"How stupid are you? If I'm gonna lose my job, then how am I gonna pay your child support?" I responded,
Facts.
"You
Wait,
are
what?
demanded by the law to pay my child support anyway. If you don't, you will go to prison
No,
just
you're
like your
not.
wife."
No, you're not.
You
It's
are
based on your
insane.
salary.
All you
if
women
he
are
loses his job, you won't be getting any child support, really. You're gonna get about the same amount as if you were on welfare. You're not gonna be getting anything from him. That's just a poor decision.
"Insane," he said. But I didn't care. I told him to get a second job, and we figured he could tutor kids to afford the $2,500 in child support.
That is absurdly high.
Jesus Christ.
That child support is absurdly high. What's
Yeah,
the
it's
average
nuts.
child support? Let me look that up. That is crazy. Average child support payment. Let me look this up. Like, that's got to be like insanely high. Yeah, dude, it's $600 for one child. $750 for two, on average.
You know what I don't get about
Bro.
these like changes?
2,500 for one child is absurdly high. That is
What I don't get about these-
ridiculous. There
I
is
don't get
no
about these
way
an-
this would ever be real. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't happen.
Meanwhile, I moved back in with my
let
parents,
me
and
actually-
life
let me
became
read it.
much easier for me. Right now, my mom takes care of my daughter while I'm going to college. With the $2,500 Mr. Cumberbatch sends me each month, I have enough money to feed my daughter and party through the weekends. Trust me, I really enjoy my college life. But Mr. Cumberbatch had to move into a cheaper and smaller house. He couldn't afford his old rent anymore. I knew it was wrong, but for some reason, I deeply enjoyed seeing Mr. Cumberbatch suffer. A few months
I'm
later, I
Oh.
checked his Facebook
solely
and saw he
also
was back with
responsible
Mrs.
for this
Cumberbatch.
mistake.
I was
but
still
he deserves
envious
to
of their
suffer.
daughter. I didn't think they deserved such a perfect child. So one night, after I came back from a college party, I did something terrible. I put a bunch of photos of me holding Mrs. Cumberbatch's daughter on a USB stick, put it in an
So,
envelope,
Bonk,
and
you know
sent
what I
it to
hate
their
about
new
these
home.
animation
I
channels
wanted
is
to
that they
let
have
Mrs.
like this
Cumberbatch know that her husband
really
and I had been
condescending.
living together while she was in prison. I'd hoped she'd get angry and break into my house so the police could arrest her
hate
again.
about these channels
But
is
this
that they
time
have like
nothing
this like
happened,
condescending
and
tone where
ins-
they're like, obviously.
Obviously, I was an asshole. Obviously, I was Satan incarnate. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't literally ruin somebody's life whenever things don't go well for them? Literally, who wouldn't? Of course you would. Of course. It makes so much sense, and you're definitely not insane.
Instead of
So
giving
dumb,
up,
dude.
I took it
It's
one
so
step further. When it
profoundly
was time to
stupid.
receive my next child support check, I went to their home to pick it up personally. Mrs. Cumberbatch
anti-plot
opened the
sucks.
door
Yeah,
looking
it
shocked to
sucks.
see me. I said,
She's not
I
even
want
that
to pick
hot,
up my
dude.
child support check in person. She said, "What are you talking about?" And I responded, "Your husband didn't tell you? He pays me $2,000 per month in child support so I can take care of my daughter." I saw she was getting angry, and then her daughter came to the door and saw me. She immediately started screaming out of joy and ran up to me. Her mother said, "Don't touch her!" But I didn't care. I picked her up and said, "Oh, there's my baby. Mama is back now." Her mother took her out of my arms and screamed at me.
Boku no
"Dirty
Wa-
little
not
girl!
boss.
All you do is destroy happy families!" I responded, "If you're such a happy family, why didn't your husband tell you he's paying another girl $2,000 a month in child support? And where is he anyway? I'm sure he wants to sleep with me again." She responded, "You better not come here again, or it will be your last time."
This is
And I said,
horrible.
"You better be
is
careful
like
your husband doesn't get another girl
horrible,
pregnant.
unflowing
He really doesn't
dialogue.
care about you."
This is
That's when
slow.
she suddenly
oh, hey,
ran into
Pizza Huts. How are you doing? Pizza Hut XO.
to her apartment. I was
X0,
afraid she was getting a
fuck me.
knife, so I quickly got out of there ASAP. But on my way home, I felt weird.
This is
Like I had done
awful.
something wrong. It seemed that
Words.
Mrs. Cumberbatch had matured and was really trying her best to make things work. Meanwhile,
God,
I
this
was the one
sucks.
trying to destroy the
What about the context? It's the anime references. That's it. It's too much anime references in my horrible hentai. This is softcore like fucking hentai.
their family and
I hate
making
fucking
everyone
shit.
miserable. I knew I'd messed
It's like
up,
weird
and
hate
that's why I
porn, dude.
decided not to bother them anymore. I still receive my child support checks, but now I fully focus on my daughter and on college.
Wow, I don't. You know, that's so fucking stupid.
She got the bag though.
Good to know. Good to know that you've gone and you fucked over another person's life because you're that cool. These fucking videos, man. Actually fucking shoot me, dude. Actually fucking shoot me. Horrible videos.
From the outside, our family looked perfect. 2 beautiful kids, a rich
What
dad,
is
and a
this?
loving mom. But that was just a facade. In reality, my dad was a cruel jerk who forced
Wait,
me to
hold
wear
up. Let me look
makeup
at this.
because
So I
according
became
to
wealthy
him,
at
I
age 20. This looks very interesting. This better be over $50 million age 15. They're so absurd. There's no way anyone believes these. Surely not.
Hey,
The only,
I'm
the only
Michael,
type of
and
content
even though
this
I grew up
relates to is,
poor-
like the
What? Hello?
What the fuck? Sway Zero.
Literally
Okay.
finish your sentence, Sway.
what was I saying?
Sway 0% brain power. Please just fucking answer yourself.
You said, do you know what content this relates to? Or something like that.
Oh yeah, that the only type of content this relates to is like people who like had like people from Alabama.
Alabama. Is that what you're trying to
Okay.
say?
Okay.
Next
the only
is
type
1
of
billion at
content this
5.
relates
Wait, that's
to
right.
is
Yeah,
people
it
from
is.
Alabama who are like
What are you trying to say, Sway? I'm playing the video. Fuck Sway.
I went to a school full of rich and spoiled kids. The worst part
Really?
was being picked on by my
Come on.
classmate, Paul. He always asked me why I was
Paul's a
walking to
baller.
school instead of driving my own car.
Yeah, why are you
Of
driving a
course, he knew my
$500
family didn't
car,
have
my
enough
guy?
money to buy me a car,
Fucking
but he simply
gross.
enjoyed reminding me that his parents were richer than mine. Trust me,
Someone who's related to me by chance did more than yours. I'm cooler than you. Fucking shut up, Paul.
Big
I
Paul.
hated Paul.
Paul probably sucks penis. Don't
Fuck,
listen to him.
fuck.
But every
This looks
time he
like
made
this
fun of
looks
me,
like-
I swore myself that someday I would be richer than him.
This legit looks like
The
Big Paul.
This is Jake Paul's backstory. This is the supervillain origin story.
The only question was, how? I wasn't the smartest person in the world, and frankly, I wasn't hardworking either. Well, after months of me trying to find an easy way to become rich, I had an idea. What if I would marry a rich and old widow? I mean, I was handsome and pretty good at talking to
This is
other
something
people.
Jake Paul would do. Something Jake Paul would do. Make music about how we fuck while having a child audience and no one likes him.
So in VC Comic Sans, you windows are gay. Oh, what the fuck is wrong?
I
with
thought that
my
every
window?
grandma would see me as a great catch. But where could I meet an old and rich widow? I was just some poor guy from New York. I decided to do some internet
You don't sound
research,
like from
and
New York, 'cause the
bingo!
voice actors
I
are
found dozens of
accents.
articles about an old and widowed woman whose rich husbands had died a long time ago. I decided to go for one specific widow. Let's call her Elizabeth. She was 72, and her husband had been one of the wealthiest fashion designers in the world. Well, until he died of a heart attack. The only question was, how could I meet up with her? I decided to call her secretary, and I pretended to work for the New York Times. I asked if Elizabeth was interested in giving an interview about her deceased husband. The secretary said, Elizabeth doesn't do interviews, but she will attend a charity event inside the Hyatt Regency Hotel next week. You can try your luck and approach her there. Bingo.
Sipping for a grandma, dude. Oh yeah. Look, this is America. If you want to get that grandma booty and the grandma wants to give the booty to you, go for it, man.
But then I learned that a ticket to the event cost $500.
Like,
To be able to afford it, I had to beg my mom for 2 hours straight. I told her, if you give me those $500, I will pay you $500,000 back someday. When she finally gave me the money, she said, I don't have much more, so don't waste it. I thanked her 1,000 times and went on to buy the $500 ticket and rent a good suit for a
Full-blown
day.
simp, boys.
When I arrived at the event, I was super nervous. I felt so out of place around those old and wealthy people. But
Ew,
then I saw
oldies.
Elizabeth. She didn't look very happy. She almost looked sad and bored. When she came back from the restroom, I took my chance and said hi to her. She was pleasantly surprised and said,
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a
sir,
simp.
with whom do I have the
Hard
pleasure of
simping,
speaking
dude.
with? I said,
Gross.
I'm Michael. My uncle invited me to this event,
There'll be no
but I don't
simping
have
on my
anyone to
street.
talk to. She said,
parent only
Oh,
Bobby,
come
$500
sit at my table. Those
Only-
people
only
here
Bobby
are so
$500 thing
boring
once.
anyway.
out
Well,
British.
that's how it started. We
What hap-
talked for
I
hours.
missed that.
Oh, come sit at my table. Those people here
Oh,
are
ooh,
so
Grandma's wet. Grandma wants that pipe. Granny wants to get laid down and just railed.
boring anyway. Well, that's how it started.
Well,
We talked for hours.
This comments.
And we were joking and laughing, and the sad old lady turned into a happy and energetic woman again. When the event reached its end, I said,
Finish.
If you ever want to meet again, I'll give you my phone number. She said, Of course. I'd love to spend time with someone as young and fun as you.
holy shit. Thirsty woman.
Then, 3 days later, she invited me to her villa inside the Hamptons. Before I arrived, I checked the estimated value of her home on Zillow.com,
Wow,
and it
gold
said
digging.
$40 million.
Gold digging hard. Mhm.
Wow. But I told you, her husband had been one of the richest and most successful fashion designers in the world. So when I arrived, Her butler picked
No,
me
it's
up
like
and
Widow
escorted me
Hentai.
to
Ora,
Elizabeth.
It is
Seco,
Widow
man.
She was
Hentai.
wearing a pink outfit and said,
What the fuck did I
"Oh,
come back?
there you are.
Straight.
I'm so happy you took
Shit.
the time to
Hold up,
looking
wait a minute.
sick,
Something
though.
ain't right.
Sheesh. Grandma could get it, bro.
Woo.
visit me."
You want to bang the grandma, Zach?
I want to fuck the shit out of their grandma. I'm not gonna cap.
Fair.
I gotta admit, talking to her was a lot of
Smash
fun.
past Granny
But nothing
edition.
else happened.
10
At
out of
least
10
not on
would
our first
fuck
date.
again.
But on our second date, we had a little bit
Look at
too
that
much
shit, bro. That's
champagne
me.
and we kissed.
Yes,
I know,
sir.
I
And
know.
then the next
How
day-
gross. But the champagne made it
Wow.
easier for me, and of course, Elizabeth was on cloud 9. She was so happy to have a handsome and young guy like me as her lover. She also
Yes,
told me
sir.
about her family.
Ooh.
She said none of them
Getting
visited
the
her
granny
because
cat.
all they did was party and holler.
That
Look at this
granny
guy's moves.
pussy.
Look at the guy who between the two colored characters.
Nah,
Look at
he
him go.
busting,
bro.
Look at
He
him go.
busting.
She said
No, look at him go.
She said none of them visited her because
Bro.
all they did was party.
Bro, look at him go.
Look at that shit. He
Look at
busting
the
down.
background
In
characters. They
Hollywood.
got it.
She said they only waited for her to die and take her inheritance. I told her
Damn.
how sorry I felt for her, and she said, "It's okay. You are a gentleman. You know how to treat a
Zach
lady
likes
like
widow
me."
hentai. Do you
That's
like
where our
widow
love
hentai?
story started.
You
And for
spelled
the next
hentai
2
wrong,
years,
5-year-old.
we
Fuck you.
spent
No,
all
if
our
you
time
spelled that
together,
hentai
traveling all
correctly,
over
it gets censored.
Europe,
Oh.
sleeping in the
Still, you
finest
spelled it wrong,
hotels,
bitch.
and always flying private jets. Everything was going well until her family found out she was dating me, a 20-year-old boy. They called Elizabeth and told her to break up with me because according to them, I was only after her money. But
I mean,
Elizabeth
you
was a
are.
smart woman. She perfectly knew that part of why I was her boyfriend was a luxurious life she was providing me. But her family didn't care that I made Elizabeth happy. They kept trying to destroy our relationship. Well, at least until Elizabeth broke off all contact with them.
Wow,
She was
that's some
happy having me as her
manipulative stuff,
boyfriend,
dude. That's
and
like
that's all that
cult
mattered
shit.
to her. And
That
a week
pussy
later,
must be
she came
good,
up to
bro.
me and said,
That pussy
"Michael,
must be
let's get
good.
married." And of course,
Lower the video volume? Okay. I'll lower the video volume, dude. Give me a second.
That shit max?
It was maxed.
I said yes. I understand that people assume I only married her to get her money, but that's not true. I really liked her.
Sure. Well,
But then,
Okay.
just 6 months into our marriage, she didn't
I
wake up
believe
from
it.
her sleep. It-
Raise my volume? Nah, I won't be raising my volume.
she didn't wake up
It,
from
it
her
peaked
sleep.
way too much last stream.
Damn.
I took a look over and it was like constantly peaked and it sounded garbage. So I'll just lower the volume of the video.
It was tragic, and the doctor suspected that she had accidentally taken the
That
wrong
good?
pills the night before. But it didn't matter, because I was her husband at the time of her death. So, I was legally entitled to her whole, because I
What happened?
suspected that she had accidentally... She didn't wake up from her sleep.
I
It was
gotta be honest
tragic,
with
and the
you.
doctor suspected
it's
that she had accidentally
a
taken the
common
wrong
trend is-
pills the night before.
Yeah, he wants the money.
Um,
Of course he. Dude, he
they-
literally.
they- no,
he
hold on,
prefaced this whole thing with,
Hold on,
"I
let-
wanted the money." That's
Hold
why
on,
he
let
did
me
it.
say what I have to say, bro. Literally, all of them do is like in where it is really they're in the wrong. You have this victim, and most of all, stuff only here in Alabama or in La La Land.
Literally, no one can hear you sweat. Constantly cut off. Literally, every single word you said was cut off. He's going to pillar.
Play the fucking
But it didn't
video.
matter, because I was her husband at the time of her death. So, I was legally entitled to her whole fortune.
I
My
get
fault,
that
I
And
had-
trust me,
mayonnaise.
it was a very big fortune. I thought about giving some part of the inheritance to her family, but all of them already had a few million on their bank account, and
Nah.
they had always treated Elizabeth like trash,
They're
so
gay.
I decided to keep the money for myself. Of course, they tried to sue
course.
me, claiming I had killed Elizabeth, but none of their accusations had any truth to them, and in the end, I let my lawyers handle it. But of course, I
My
hadn't forgotten
lawyers.
why I had wanted to become rich in the first place. After I had received Elizabeth's money on my bank account, the first thing I did was buy a Bugatti Veyron Supersport for $2 million in cash. And then I drove it to Paul's house. You remember the guy that made fun of me in high school?
Oh yeah, I only wasted like 12 years of my life to show him.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
such a
you
fucking shit
lost.
story.
You lost in this encounter. He lived in your head completely rent free. You
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
dedicated your life to fucking him. He is your
Yeah.
senpai, whether you like it or not.
Whoa, bonk.
I rang the bell at his parents' home to see if he was still living there. And indeed, he opened the door and looked very surprised to see me. He said, "Michael, what are you doing
Shut the
here?"
fuck up.
And I said, "I just wanted to inform you that I have hundreds of times more
This
money than your
sucks, yo,
stupid
yeah.
parents. Just come. I want to show you my car." We walked to my car, and Paul looked almost shocked.
Wow.
He said, "There is no way that's your car.
Shocking.
You must have rented it." But I knew he would ask that question. So I opened the trunk, where I had stored $5 million
douchebag.
in cash. I said,
Of course you fucking
think
put
I
money in your
rented
car, retard.
Bro,
these
You're
bro,
gonna get
that's
stolen.
not
Look,
the. Is that
the
the
story
trunk?
ends with him getting robbed.
Bro,
The
he has
story
his
ends with him getting
trunk,
robbed.
and he has the engine in the back. Like,
Why the-
surely.
well, yeah, that's how. No, yeah, that's how cars are. That's how they work. Like with sports cars, they have the engine in
Yeah.
the back.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm not fucking rich, dude.
Oh well,
would
you don't have
know.
to be rich to know that.
That is
Buddy.
horribly edited in.
Why does
But-
he get bigger whenever he opens
Why
the
doesn't he have
trunk?
bodyguards? Why would he think that
Why
it's
is it
gonna end
there?
with him
Yeah,
getting
that's
robbed?
horribly
Play it,
edited.
play it,
That's
play
like
it,
a
play it, play it,
PNG
play it,
paste
play it,
note.
play it.
I could edit that better. That's not a joke. I could do better.
Dude, just fucking play it.
$5 million in cash.
He's just
I
showing
said,
off. Exactly.
"You think I rented these too?" Paul didn't respond. And then I went right in front of his face and said, "Now you know who's balling."
Okay, spastic, but you fucking literally spent your entire life, like, bro. What the fuck? You're so retarded.
No,
But
no, he went up to him and said, "You like me?"
You're not funny, Sway. Stop telling jokes. That was awful. Gay joke, dude.
And then I went into my car
Oh, I think I turned the volume too far down.
and just drove
Oh, no, I just on my side. I think I turned it down. Yeah.
away. Since then,
Man.
I've sent Paul a Christmas card of me next to one of my cars every single Christmas. Oh,
Who the fuck
and do you
cares?
remember how I promised my mom to pay her $500,000 back for the $500 she gave me? Well, I gave her much, much more money. Because she really deserved it.
I get it. Your mom's poggers.
your mom is punk champ.
So, you think that you were morally justified in taking advantage of an old lady because somebody bullied you in school and you dedicated your entire life to doing that? Okay. Okay. You know what? Why don't you just fucking die? Alright, let's pull up this. Let's see what's going down over here. This 15-year-old getting 50 million.
Hey, I'm Alex, and in this video, I'm going to tell you how I became one of the richest people on Earth, even though I was only a stupid teenager. It all started with me being obsessed about history and archaeology. By the time I was 12, I had probably read more than 100 books on those topics. So you can
Wow.
imagine how excited I was when my
You
dad gave me a metal detector for Christmas. I immediately grabbed a shovel and ran into our forest here in Poland. It took me less than 4 hours to dig up my first treasure. It was a rusted machine gun from the Second World War.
Obviously.
After I did some research, I learned that it was a PPD-40 and used by the Soviet Union during World War II.
Cool.
Of course, my mom was shocked when I showed it to her, but my dad laughed and said it was cool, and he encouraged me to continue my hobby.
Cool.
Well, that's exactly what I did for the next few years.
What the
Whenever
hell?
I
Yeah,
had
exactly.
free
What
time,
the hell?
I would wander through our beautiful forest searching for new treasures. And after a year, I had my first big discovery. It was a very old helmet. I immediately took it to a museum in our
old
city
helmet.
for an inspection. When they
Cool.
saw it, their eyes lit up. But then they took the helmet away from me and said that archaeological treasures found in Poland belong to the state. To be
Where they
honest,
gotta
go.
I'm not sure if what they
course they
said
do.
was true, but I felt like they had stolen my helmet from me. That day, I swore to myself that the next time I found a treasure, I would keep it to myself and sell it on the black market.
The black
Because, as I
market,
later
very
found out,
cool.
the helmet I had found was worth at least 20,000 US dollars.
That's
It was a Roman auxiliary helmet in a really good condition. And recently, a
stab?
similar was a Roman auxiliary helmet in a really good condition.
I'm about to fucking kill myself. Hold up.
And recently, a similar helmet was sold for
Russ, we left.
300,000 USD.
Yo,
So you
I'll
can
be back
imagine
in
how
like 5
angry
minutes,
I
okay?
was.
Is it like dollar store version anime? Yes, it is.
Especially
I'll be
because
back
the
when
helmet
talk
was
to
never
chat.
displayed in that museum. Which means they had probably sold my helmet on the black market to get rich themselves.
That's a
For the
lot of
next
black
few
market.
years, I had little to no luck. I mean, yeah, I
guy's
found
too-
hundreds
gone
of
too
grenades
far,
and rusty
yeah.
machine guns, but none of them had any value. It was 2 days after my 15th
What? What
machine
is it?
guns, but none of I mean, yeah, I found hundreds of grenades and rusty machine guns.
Hundreds of them. That sounds like they'd be worth a pretty penny.
But none of them had any value. It was 2
Yeah, I'm sure
days
they had
after my
no
15th
value
birthday
whatsoever.
when my metal detector started beeping like crazy. And it wasn't just beeping at one point, but it was beeping over an area of at least 2 square meters. I wasn't sure what was laying under me, but I knew it was
Cool.
something very big. So I took my shovel and started digging. I remember hitting against something. At first, I was scared. It could have been a mine, but I could feel that it wasn't metallic.
Please let it be a mine. End the story here, buddy. I can't take it much more. Please. Kill me.
After a
Where is he searching? Because a friend needs gun.
few more seconds of digging, I realized that it was a big
Poland.
pot. It was very big and heavy and kinda ugly.
Wow, he got
But
some
why was my
pot.
metal detector been
Nice.
beeping if there wasn't any metal? It took me a few seconds to realize that something was inside the pot.
Oh, really?
So I started pulling the dirt out of the opening
So
of the pot.
dumb.
It didn't take long until I saw something golden.
Yes, the drugs, dude.
And trust me, I had waited
You got that
years
good,
to find something golden. It were coins. Lots of coins. Too many coins for me to carry.
Wow, these voice actors suck. I could do so much better.
I looked around to see if someone
They're
had
just
followed me
awful,
or
to
seen
be
my
honest.
treasure, but no one was there. So I took 1 coin with me and put the rest back into the hole.
MS Paint. Yeah, this is some MS Paint animation, dude.
Filled it with dirt again. When I arrived
What was that animation, dude?
and put the
Bro.
rest back into the hole and filled it with dirt again. When I arrived home, I immediately showed my dad the gold coin I'd found. I told him there were many more, and a big smile appeared on his face. He asked, "How many?" And I said, "More than I could count." We decided to go back the following morning. But this time I realized that it wasn't just 1 pot full of gold coins, but that there were several
Wow.
pots under the ground, right next to each other.
Don't- that's
It
an
were
insult
7
to
big
MS
pots in
Paint.
total. After we had brought
It
all of them
is.
to our home, we counted a little more than 10,000 gold coins. We had no idea
for
how much they
you.
were worth, but we definitely knew we were rich. However, I made one big mistake. I should have never asked my dad for help. He turned out to be a selfish monster. Because the next morning when I woke up to take
Monster.
another look at my treasure, it was gone. I immediately asked my dad where the coins had gone, and he told me he had taken them away so I wouldn't spend them on stupid stuff. I got angry and told him those were my coins, and he had no right to take them away from me.
Mm.
When I offered him to share the coins 50-50, he started laughing and said, "I have raised you and I have bought you your metal detector. Therefore, those coins belong to me. Be a good boy, and I will give you a few of them someday." Oh, I wanted to attack him right then and there. But that wouldn't have helped me
Murder
find
him.
my coins either.
Murder
No,
him.
no, I needed to find out
Yo, what's up, Kyle? You want to join the stream? I believe I gave you admin prints, so you should be able to join in the VC. We're watching MS Paint anime. It is high quality YouTube content. content. Only the best of things happen here.
Where my dad had hidden them. I knew the only way my dad could have transported them was by using his car. That's why I asked several store owners in our city if I could take a look at their security cameras that were
Wow.
facing to the street. I told them someone had stolen
It
my
is the
dad's
best
car,
anime.
and we were trying to find out where the thief
Someone
had driven it.
stolen my car.
Everyone wanted to help and gave me access
Tragic.
to their security camera footage. From there, it was easy to follow where my dad had driven his red Honda. Once I knew the district my dad had gone to, it immediately clicked. He had gone to my aunt. I called her up and asked if my dad had recently visited her. She said, yeah, he came in here at 5 a.m. in the morning. He said he needed to store a few boxes in my basement. Jackpot. I immediately visited my
Very
aunt and
cool.
told her my dad wanted me to pick up his boxes again. Then I ordered a taxi and brought the coins into a cheap hotel. I took one
Obviously
coin
you
with
did.
me and went to a pawn shop. I asked how much it was worth, and the guy looked shocked. He asked me who had given it to me. But I knew it was better to not give him any information, so instead I asked him again, how much will you pay me for it? He took a closer look and told me it was a Roman gold coin and in perfect condition. When he said he was willing to pay 15,000 US dollars for this single coin, I almost fainted. But I tried to stay cool, even though I had 10,000 more of these coins laying around in my cheap hotel. What if someone broke into my room and stole them from me? I took the $15,000 and ran back to my hotel. Luckily, my coins were still there. I immediately ordered a taxi and drove to Warsaw, the capital of Poland.
This is pain.
There,
Dude, this-
I checked into a
the
luxury
animation is
hotel
really
where
what
I was
kills
safe
me.
from
This
my
is
dad
animation.
and thieves. All that happened a few years ago, and I
can't-
haven't seen my
I don't
dad
even know how to deal with
since.
this anymore, man.
I've sold all my 10,000 coins for a total of $50 million to several private collectors. And I even found a legal loophole so I wouldn't have to pay any taxes. Today, I'm
My boy tax evading. Look at that
found a legal loophole.
on the legal hook. Oh, this is
Also-
fantastic, dude. Yeah, it would be 150 million. Tax evasion, dude. Yeah, he's a criminal.
I wouldn't have to pay any taxes.
Tax evasion.
Today, I'm 18
Tax
and
evasion's
living on
gamer
Ibiza.
movement.
I'm mostly partying and having fun. But I also offered my
Dude, just
living
look
on
at the
Ibiza.
background characters. Do it for me. Look at the background characters. Look how they move.
mostly partying and having fun.
It's so retarded. I can't.
But I also offered my mom to leave my dad and start a new life with me. However,
He's the
she
new
said she
universe.
wouldn't leave my dad because she loved him too much. Well, I'm sorry, but that's her problem. As long as she lives with my dad, I won't give her a single penny.
These characters are such assholes. Stop, you have violated the law. My uncle married his best friend for tax money. Nice. Alright, which one's next? My Sugar Baby Life, obviously. That's a great... This better be a great story, dude. If I am not impressed by the Sugar Baby Life, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's a spoiled brat, dude. Yeah, he's an ass. Like, not a single son until you leave my father.
Life's hard when you're a single mom.
So the moral of the story is having a huge ego is good? Yes! Of course. You see, you don't get too far in life. It's thinking, wow, my penis is huge, I'm incredibly smart, and I deserve the world. That gets you places, dude. Alright, what happened? Let me check my. All right, so Sway left and Zach is muted and deafened. So that's what happened.
Pregnant when I was 16, and my daughter's father said he didn't want to be a parent so young, so he dumped me when I wouldn't have a termination. I dropped out of school when I had the baby. I called her Tamsin.
What is with
It
these
was tough taking
irresponsible
care of her
characters
alone.
not being able to
She
keep
didn't
their
seem
legs
like
shut or
other
use
children.
protection?
She needed a lot of extra care. When she was 5, she was diagnosed with autism, which explained her behavior.
Your autism had an autism spectrum disorder. What is that? What is that dialogue? Your daughter had an autism spectrum disorder. You think give me autism, dude? I'm getting like super autism.
Fine.
I'm getting double autism.
I'm gotta go because my phone's about to run out of battery. But I'll talk to you tomorrow around 1 or like whatever.
All right, dude. See ya.
Whenever you're on, let me know.
All right, yeah.
All right, good night, man. Good night, stream.
Good night.
But it didn't make
Yes.
things easier
Dude,
for me.
they have autism
I was 22,
spectrum.
no college
I
degree,
had an autism
no
spectrum
job.
disorder.
nothing. One day, I was looking through Craigslist for ways to make money. I found an ad which said, well-off 45-year-old male looking for a lady that likes to be well treated. We can start with coffee and exchange resumes. Your time is valuable, and I'll make sure you don't feel undercompensated. Hoping for a drama-free, mutually beneficial arrangement. It was obvious he was looking for a sugar babe. I'd never seen myself
sugar
dating an
babe.
older guy.
Is that a thing?
but
Like
I was
sugar
struggling to
babe? Is
find
that like
work
slang?
And still take care of
You
my
may wanna
daughter.
make me
So
commit
I
self-delete,
decided to send
dude.
him a message, even though there wasn't a
Craigslist
photo,
is
so I
is
could
the
see
best
what he looked
place
like.
to find sex
As
work,
I got ready
dude.
to meet him, I felt really nervous.
Craigslist sex
but I
work
told
is
myself
cool.
it was going to be fine. I was doing this to build a better life for Tamsin. We met at a Starbucks, and he said his name was Mark. He was nothing like I expected. He wasn't 45. He was in his 50s and overweight. Still, Mark was
50-year-old
easy to talk
overweight,
to,
dude. That man
so
lives like a
although I
king.
wasn't attracted to
Look
him,
at him.
I figured we'd get on okay. His 2 kids were grown up, and he'd been divorced for years. At the end of our first date, he said, "We should go out for dinner."
Wow, that dress does not leave much to the imagination. Holy shit. Diet MS Paint, dude.
I know a few good restaurants.
It's true
I
though.
still wasn't sure I wanted a sugar daddy, but I said yes anyway. The restaurant we went to was incredible.
Oh, I
My
didn't
food
know.
cost
What? Who the fuck are you? You've shocked me. Plan.
Huh?
I'm removing your role, and you were gonna get kicked from the server soon.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Be gone. Thought. Kicked. Hold on, let me kick you. Bam. There we go. Username could join. Username's cool. Username doesn't have an autistic microphone. I need to exit this VC. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second to edit the VC. So that pro retard role cannot join. Everyone cannot connect, cannot speak. Actually, they could have a neutral speaking ability. No. The only people should be able to join are those. Okay, pro retards. Connect is gonna be solid no. I want that to be sure. Save changes. I do not want you to be able to connect if you have the pro retard rule. That's literally just to send videos. I don't know why Plant keeps joining. It's retarded.
over $100, and it
Wow.
tasted amazing. It was a nice place, but
I feel like
Mark
I'm getting
was rather
flexed on
boring.
right now, not gonna lie.
I didn't really want to kiss him afterwards, but I did it anyway. Then he flew me and Tamsin first class to Hawaii. We stayed at a beautiful resort.
Wow, he is a big boy. He's chunky.
It was lovely, but he spent so much money on me. I kind of felt guilty, like I owed him something, you know? Still, at least my money worries were over. Mark and I started seeing each other, but he didn't want us to move in together. Instead, he gave me a condo in the city and just came by whenever he wanted. He paid me a $6,000 monthly allowance. He even bought me a Lexus.
$6,000 monthly.
I loved my new life. I sent Tamsin to a private kindergarten and started taking
Nice.
some college courses. Finally, things were turning around for me. We dated for 2 years until he suddenly dropped me. I think he started seeing a younger woman, but all he said was, "I'm sorry, but I'm gonna end this." I didn't argue. I mean, it wasn't like there was a ring on my finger, but suddenly I had nothing. I hadn't graduated yet, and I
Wow.
never had a job. Who was going to hire me? I was so desperate. I signed up for a Sugar Babe website. This time, it didn't
I
go
like how
so
they
well.
added in the typo.
I
I
signed
like
up
how
for
they
a
added
Sugar
in the
Babe
typo
website.
too.
Going to hire
Look
me.
at it.
I
They
was so
they added in a
desperate.
typo.
I signed up for a Sugar Babe website. This time,
SugarBabe.com.
it didn't go so well. I met up with this guy. Let's call him George.
Welcome back
He
to
was in
True
his
Crime
late 40s,
Commentary.
and from the moment I met him, I had a bad feeling. I was too desperate to care, though, so I started dating him. He wasn't quite as rich as Mark, but at least he gave me enough money to stay in college. But he was always demanding. I came to see him whenever he wanted, and he asked where I'd been if I didn't show up straight away. If I went out with friends, he'd get really jealous. I felt like he wanted to control me. When he gave me an engagement ring after just 3 months, I knew I had
Yeah,
to
this
leave
is not gonna
before I
go
was in
well.
too deep. I texted him saying,
Job, get a job,
"Sorry,
the Hub
but it won't
Live."
work out." George went nuts. He came over and tried to break down my door.
Wait, what happened?
Was in too deep.
Sorry, but it won't work out.
I texted him saying, "Sorry, but it won't work out." George went nuts. He came over and tried to break down my door.
Yeah, that's
I had to
that's
call
some
the cops to
criminal
get him to
behavior,
leave.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he was a controlling maniac. I should never have started seeing him. In the end, the controlling maniac.
What is this? This is some animation. This is high quality. This is classy animation, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that man. He looks like a snake.
I should never have started seeing him. In the end, I took out a big loan to finance my degree and cover my bills. But it was worth
So
it.
dumb, dude.
Now I'm working in an office with a stable salary, and I don't have to rely on a man to take care of me. Do I recommend finding a
I mean, that
and
was a
don't have
sexy man.
to rely on a man to take care of me. Do I recommend finding a sugar daddy? Absolutely not. It's dangerous. A lot of those guys are troubled and just want to control the women they're with. But maybe, if I was having money problems, I'd do it again. You just don't know what's going to happen.
Do I recommend it? No,
Life's
but I do it. then why did you say you didn't recommend it then? These animations, dude, they're full of nut jobs. Not a single sane person in these animations, boys. He's a crazy kid slut, yeah. Today, we find a wild predator out in the wild. Dude, these animations are nuts. These are nuts. They have no rational reason to exist. What company is funding these shenanigans?
I had a huge crush on my best friend Brian for years. That's
Cool.
why I desperately wanted to be his girlfriend.
Cool.
But there was one problem, and that was Sarah. She was an absolute hoe, and always wore crop tops and miniskirts to school. When Brian and I
Oh,
had
she was an abs.
private
There was one problem. Sarah was a hoe. Sarah was the biggest of hoes.
conversation, she would often come over to us, stick her breasts out, and talk like a dumb little girl.
These animations.
Brian, I forgot my lunch money. Can I borrow some of yours? Well, Brian is a nice guy, so
Brian,
I gave
my
her $2.
boobs are
But then
too
she
big.
hugged him right in front of me, pressing her breast against his body. Of course, I wanted to strangle her. Everyone
Just
knew
kill
that
her.
Brian and I were almost in a relationship, so she was openly trying to steal him away from me. The next day, I was on my way home from school.
She had
when my
big
skin started
boobies.
To prickle. I looked at
Threesome,
my
hell
arm
yeah.
and noticed that it was completely red. I got so scared that I took a rest, but the prickling slowly turned into such an intense pain that I ended up screaming and jumping like someone had set me on fire. Luckily, a policeman saw me and decided to take me to the hospital. I remember lying on the
Wow.
bed and peeling off the first layer of my skin.
Thanks for
so
telling me
disgusting.
that.
But then the doctor told me, "I'm sorry to inform you that your skin has developed an extreme form of aquagenic urticaria, also
Yep.
called water
Oh, what's up?
allergy.
You're really loud.
Even small bits of water."
Oh, my bad.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn you down.
Alright.
You are like blaringly loud. Alright, hold up. There we go. Speak.
How's that?
Alright. There. I think you're fine now.
Good now?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. What we doing? What we doing?
We are looking at My Story Animated. Only the best of the best things come from My Story Animated. Or Share My Story.
High quality.
Yes, only the best of things. I've never seen anything weird come out of this place. Not once.
Alright.
In fact, this is the best of places.
I don't think I've ever seen this,
Will
honestly.
cause an extreme allergic reaction.
They
to your
make up
skin.
absurd
That's why your
stories to try
sweat
and
almost
play them
killed
off
you
as
today.
real.
From now on,
Oh,
you
okay,
can't
okay.
shower or sweat anymore.
You can't shower or sweat.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Gosh, it felt like a death sentence. But the worst part was that I couldn't go to school anymore to defend Brian from the hoe, Sarah.
Why? Why couldn't you go to school anymore? There's no reason. You've given no reason. I just can't. Why? I don't know. You can't go to school without sweating immensely? Is that a problem? I have this issue. I break out into a horrible sweat whenever I go to school.
So what's the problem here?
I don't know, dude.
Why can't she sweat?
She's
or take a shower?
allergic to water. But I don't get how that's a problem with going to school.
Imagine being allergic to something that your body needs.
I think it's only on the skin. Your skin's allergic to it, so you can drink it.
Okay, okay.
You just like it can't come in
It's
contact.
kind of
with your
hard, but your
skin.
body's made up of how much of water?
I think it's 70%.
Exactly.
Good luck.
It's basically allergic to herself.
I like the doctor comes in. I'm like, hey, I'd like to inform you, you're fucked. Unfortunately, it appears that you are fucked. Your genetics have fucked you.
I
You have
knew
no
I
chance
had
to
to
survive.
act fast.
You can be allergic to a lot of weird things. I believe that I think it's like 5% of men are allergic to their own cum. Not other people's cum, just their own cum.
Jesus, never heard that. Damn.
So I waited until
Sounds
my
painful.
skin had recovered, and then I immediately invited Brian over to my house, while my parents weren't home.
Ooh, hot.
When I opened the door for him, he was shocked to see how I was dressed.
I believe he's shocked to see how you are not dressed. Like, that is underwear. You're not dressed at all.
I was wearing nothing but a short bikini, and when we went to my room, I picked up a sock from the ground to show Brian
Bro,
my
this
butt. But then came the hard part. I told him about my water allergy and how I couldn't clean myself with water anymore, and instead had to use powder. He didn't believe me at first, so I put a drop of water right on my breast. It slowly ran
Right
down
on
into
the
the
boobie.
bikini, and within 2 minutes, a rash had formed. I asked him if he still liked me despite my condition, and he said, "Of course I do." Well, that's what I wanted to hear.
Of
So I
course
pushed
I
him
do.
on my bed and sat on top of him. I asked, "Did you ever kiss a girl?" And he responded, "Of course." I said, "Well, I've never kissed a boy before."
And he responds, well, neither have I.
Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck.
You looks like the person who has their first kiss with a guy.
He's like, I've kissed many guys.
Don't worry, I'll show you how to kiss a guy. I have ample experience in the field of kissing
Oh,
men.
let the master show you how it's done.
He didn't respond. I guess he was too nervous, so I took the next step and went down to kiss him. I can't tell you what happened next, but I made sure he had a good time.
I love how they're so child-oriented they can't even say the word sex. It can't pass through their lips.
When our date was over, I gave him one last hug and said,
Word
"Wow,
sex is too
you were
far.
absolutely amazing. You can always come by at night when my parents are asleep." You see,
Ooh.
I was willing to do anything to make him my boyfriend. Did I feel like a hoe? Yes, a little bit.
'Cause you are.
However, my plan had failed, because when I checked Sarah's Instagram the next week, I saw that she had posted a photo of herself eating ice cream with Brian.
Who eats ice cream like that?
No.
Like, do they have their
The next
arms
week,
linked together? Like, that's what it looks like. Or are they
They
feeding
do.
each other? I can't tell. Whose arm is that? Wait, they
All
do
right,
have their arms
his
linked
arm
together.
is the one closest to her,
Huh.
and her arm.
Fucking weird, dude. Who eats ice cream like that? That's not even like
They're eating their
sexy
own
or
ice cream.
romantic. That's not even sexy or romantic. It's just fucking weird. You're just a failed abortion.
I mean, drinking one milkshake with 2 straws is more normal than eating an ice cream with your arms wrapped around each other.
Yes. In fact, that is like infinitely more romantic than whatever I'm looking at right here. You just look weird.
Saw that she had posted a
You know
photo
what?
of
When I
herself
dated
eating
a
ice
girl, like
cream with
she
Brian.
wanted to do that one time, but I was like, I don't want your backwash. She wanted to share like a smooth, it was a smoothie
It
with
just
2
sounds
straws.
weird. Like to me,
And I'm
how is
like,
that?
well, or we can get our own.
Only one person has ever asked me to do that. I was just like, it's just weird and like a movie trope. I'm like 90% sure nobody has ever done that, like in real life. Like that has to be something that was completely manufactured. Like standing outside
It's like
with,
some
with a radio.
what's it called? Lady and the Tramp shit. When the
Yeah.
spaghetti noodles meat and they kiss.
Exactly. Like, that's never happened before. That's just a writing room scenario.
Plus, you got spaghetti sauce all over your face. And breath all stinks.
Turns out one of you just wants the spaghetti noodle. You're just face fighting for it.
You just suck the noodle out of her mouth.
I just recoil as quickly as possible. Thanks.
You start laughing and the noodle comes out of your nose like.
She went anal. I don't know. Plant Gang says she went anal.
Jesus.
Of course I was furious, and I knew I had to act
Dude, she's
fast.
buff. Look at that. Ooh.
Damn, I need to go back to the gym.
She can beat the shit out of me.
I know.
I left every day and it's like, holy shit. How you do that?
So I invited
You
Brian
want to know
over
the good
to
thing
my
about
house
me
again.
is I sweat a lot. So
Oh.
she comes near me, she's dead.
That's an advanced tactic, dude.
Uh-huh.
UFC, X Truth. Albert Einstein, UFC Albert Einstein. I just pictured like buff Albert Einstein. I just like you to know that right now.
I don't even need to punch her. I'll just wet my
Profusely sweat.
I'll just
Piss on
splash her with my sweat, with my hair.
Did I sweat a crap ton as well? I don't know, genetically.
Well, I actually have a gland condition. My glands are double in size, so they they give
Oh,
out more
God.
water.
That sounds fun.
Oh, it's so fun, man.
Yeah, that sounds like a water world every day, man.
This time, I made sure he had an even better time. I had bought myself a revealing bunny lingerie costume, and we did all kinds of things.
The rap, parental advisory, explicit content.
Oh my god.
It's the
Kodak
the
Black
way you
song,
put up
let's
the
do it.
rap. Kodak Black.
Together. At one point, I sat on his
the
lap
bunny
and-
girl costume. This is literal just hentai now. Is this just budget hentai for kids?
Asked, "Are we in a relationship now?" He responded, "I do like you a lot, but I'm not ready for something serious."
But I'm
Ouch.
with that Sarah
That was
Ho.
not what
So
I
no.
had wanted to hear. I said, "Come on, please. You know I love you so much." And he
Wow, now you're just desperate. Do you want to be something with me? No. Please. Like, you gotta try and not come off as, like, thirsty as fuck.
God.
responded, "Okay, I'll think about it." However, the next day, Sarah came to my house. She smirked and said, "I saw what you did with Brian yesterday. In fact, I've recorded you two through the window on my smartphone. I wonder what your parents are gonna do if they find out that their daughter is a naughty little girl." Oh, damn it.
What is fucking
Whoa,
hentai
the animation just
anime
changed.
references, dude? They're stupid. This is Death Note. Like a Death Note reference,
Mishima.
dude.
Soon my parents were
Parents will kill me. Parents kill me. Parents will kill me.
gonna kill me.
Nani?
Sarah continued,
Dude, these animations are like all out of whack for me. I don't get it, man. I just don't. I
You know,
honestly
have
don't
you ever
get
seen
it.
it? Please tell me you've seen Meat Cannon.
Yes, I've seen it.
Meat Canyon, or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
Oh my god. That animation's so weird.
Have you ever seen Beastars? That's got some very interesting. It's like 3D animation.
Oh, yeah.
It was very interesting for anime.
"I want you to break off all contact with Brian, or I will show your parents the video."
Or I'll break your phone and beat the shit out of you.
Though.
Or me and you are gonna cop a couple cases.
Or we gonna scrap. We gonna scrap.
Or just pulls out a fucking gun.
Pull out like a Glock 17 or some shit. Glock 40.
Or pop pop.
I had to hold back my tears.
Say
and only
hello
said,
to my Colt 45,
"Okay,
bitch.
he's yours." Honestly, I had no choice. My parents were so strict that if they saw me
Okay,
naked doing dirty
Why
things
does her
with
dad
Brian,
look just
I'm
like
sure
the
they'd kick me.
guy she's been hooking up with?
Hold on. Let me actually rewind to him. It's them with
Just different hair
it's
color.
a different hair color, dude. That's it. They can't even design new characters.
He's yours. Honestly, I had no choice.
This is
My parents
perfect,
were
dude.
so strict that if they
They're
saw me
designed like
naked doing
background
dirty things with
characters, so
Brian,
it's like clones.
I'm sure they'd kick me out on the street. So I wrote Brian one last message saying, "Hey, this between us won't work out. I want to move on." When Brian responded, "Oh, okay," with a sad smiley, I started crying uncontrollably.
Oh, you
Even though
don't
my
care.
tears caused rashes all the way down my face.
Oh, yikes.
I really thought my life was over. But then Brian knocked on my window.
Or they can play rock, paper, scissors over him. That's
Still
actually a good
romantic.
idea. Rock, paper, scissors for Brian. Good play.
And when I opened it,
And I say, or I will show your parents, or we can play rock, paper, scissors, bitch.
looking
What's so
like
special about
handsome
Brian?
always,
Brian looks like a
he
chotch.
said,
He does. He kind of looks like me. To be honest. He's got, like,
Well, I don't know
the
what you look
long
like, so
hair.
I can't say that.
My hair is like long as fuck.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen your
like-
hair. Your hair
it's like-
reveal, yeah.
My hair is so fucking long. Everyone around me tells me I look like a fucking Beatles member. The long ass hair.
said, "Hey, it's okay if you don't want to see me again, but I need to know why." I couldn't hold back anymore and said, "Of course I still want to see you. I love you more than anything else." Brian asked, "So why did you send me that text?" That's when I told him how the hoe, Sarah, had filmed us last
That
night,
hoe.
and that she was extorting me with the video.
Hoe.
Brian said, "Yeah, that sounds just like her. But I'm gonna move into my own apartment next week. If you want, you can move in with me. Then you're
Ooh.
far away from your parents." I said, "You want me to live with you?" And he responded, "Yes, I would love to
The
do that."
animation can't even
You
be
want me to
considered
live with
animation
you?
anymore. Look at
And he
this,
responded,
dude. It's
"Yes,
so
I
jank.
would love to do
Are they
that.
in high school?
But there is one
I think they're supposed to be.
condition.
So this
I
ain't
will
adding
continue-
up.
I need to see other girls. Because I'm not ready to be in an exclusive relationship.
Oh, so he wants a whole harem. I mean, I can respect the play, man.
Wait. What's he want to do?
I will continue to see other girls. Because I'm not ready to be in an exclusive relationship with you for the rest of my life. And I will also continue to see Sarah.
Whoa, Sarah was a
Of course, I
full-blown
would've
fucking
preferred-
anime character, dude.
And
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Sarah is the right call.
Sarah kind of bad. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, not into women, but like, I can hit that shit.
Like, ooh. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I have an ex who would say ooh woo and like that shit like it was cute. It's not cute. Like just real talk. It's not cute. Not at all. You just look like an idiot. That's all. That's what you look like whenever you say ooh woo and you think it's cute.
It's funny.
It's just
man.
retarded.
It's like
She'd send it in text too. Like she would say it out loud, but she'd also just send it in text. And
honestly, I haven't heard anyone say it like unironically though.
She said it unironically, completely
Really?
unironically. She thought it was cute. She thought guys liked whenever. No.
Can you say ooh woo? Like I'll say oh no.
I'll say so here's the thing. It's not gonna work out between us. Someone says Sarah Rule 34. Yes. Send it to me.
I will also continue to see Sarah.
My
Of
story
course, I
animated
would've
Rule
preferred to
34.
have Brian all for myself, but I loved him so much that I was willing to compromise. 1 week later, I moved in with him.
Later.
But just the next day, Sarah came by. She was dressed as always, wearing a super short dress, looking like a
Watch
hoe.
these videos.
She said to me, "Hey, sweetie," and I responded,
YouTube equals
"Oh,
these
you must be
videos, man.
tonight's guest." We all sat
It
down on the
does.
couch with Brian
You
in the
must be
middle between
tonight's
us.
guest.
We were watching a movie.
Oh, someone has subscribed. I can't see who because my thing is broken. But thank you. Let me actually look up your name. Oh, cool. 2 people subscribed. I don't know who subscribed. But thanks. Very cool of you. Very
Say
cool.
in chat.
For subscribing, for subscribing to the channel. It's very cool of you. Spider-Man and SN11, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thanks for joining the Cringe family. I hope you enjoy your stay here, which you probably won't, but like, hope for the best.
Some scribbles.
Some scribbles.
Some scribble not.
But I
All right.
couldn't enjoy it. The hoe was constantly cuddling herself against Brian. 20
The
minutes
hoe.
into the movie, she even sat down on his lap and made out with him.
Oh, so you straight gonna go for it? Threesome.
If that-
Threesome.
That's what I was wondering.
Threesome.
Was this gonna happen?
Threesome. Threesome.
That wasn't bad enough. Brian took my hand and put it on her leg while kissing her. And that's just how the night started. The next morning, the hoe was gone. But I got an SMS from my dad, which said, "We found a USB stick with a video of you and some guy. You have sinned and need to come back home now."
You have
But I didn't care what my parents thought of me. I had Brian, and he was all I needed. Life was good. Well, at
Sure.
least until he told me that Sarah was going to move in with us for 2 weeks because her parents had kicked her out. I said, "Okay, but if she stays for more than 2 weeks, I'm going to move out again." The first night sleeping in the same bed as Sarah was terrible. She complained, "Why is the air conditioner so strong? I'm freezing in here." Then Brian explained to her that I was allergic to my own sweat, so we needed to keep it cool. Of course, she started giggling and
Oh.
said, "Really? So how do you take a shower?" I said, "I don't take showers. I clean myself with powder." That's when she bursted out laughing and said, "Oh, that's why you smell so bad." Gosh, I hated her. And the next morning she woke me up, screaming, "Oh no, she peed herself." I looked down, and indeed, my pants were wet. Sarah must have spilled a glass of water over me. I immediately rubbed it dry with the bedsheet, but it was too late. Both my legs were completely covered
Cringe.
in rashes, and I cried out of pain.
Cringe.
Once I felt better, I confronted Sarah, but she denied everything and said, "You know me, I would never do that to you."
You know
I
me,
realized
I
I
would
couldn't
totally
let her
do
get
that
away
to
with
you.
this.
Fuck
So I
you.
Please
decided
punch
to
the bitch
secretly
in the
film
face.
her and
Ow.
Brian loving each other.
Literally.
I thought I could extort her, just like
murder
she
her.
had extorted me. But when I showed her the video, she only responded, "Wow, I look great." I'm sure my daddy would be proud of me. Wow, she was such a hoe that she didn't care about her reputation at all. So I knew I had to do something even more
Whore,
extreme to
hoe,
get revenge on her.
Slut.
But it was too late
Tramp.
when she beat me to the punch. She made Brian and I sit down on the couch and said, I have some wonderful news to share with you. Oh gosh, I knew this meant trouble.
She's
but
pregnant.
I still wasn't prepared for what happened
She's
next.
pregnant.
She pulled
Yep.
out a pregnancy test and screamed,
Poggers.
I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant!
She committed
My heart
assault,
dropped
blackmail, and
because I
child
knew it
porn.
was over between Brian
She
and
did.
me. There was no
Probably.
way I'd help him raise Sarah's child. He freaked out too, screaming, You camel, you got pregnant on purpose. But I had enough of this insanity. I said,
Kick her out.
Congratulations, Sarah. He's yours. And then I took my stuff and left. Going back home wasn't easy, though.
You should have
My
given it
dad
up
was still
way earlier,
furious
to be
about
honest.
the video of me and
To
Brian.
be honest, dude.
He shamed me for hours, saying a promiscuous girl like me would never find a husband. He said guys would just pass me around. Of course, I felt ashamed of myself, but I responded, Dad, I made a mistake. I get it. But I'm also 18 years old and not a child anymore.
Oh, so she's 18.
Then he opened his laptop and started playing Sarah's video of me and Brian doing dirty things. I quickly had enough, closed the laptop, and said, If you don't want to support me, fine. I'm gonna leave again. I actually didn't mean it. But my dad responded, Fine, go leave us and meet some guy. That's what you're best at. Wow.
Whoa!
That's a savage.
Too far. Too far.
Oof.
Yeah, get on the street,
Damn.
you dirty. He
Dirty
basically
bitch.
said it. He basically just said that, dude.
I left the house and sat down on the stairs for a moment. What was I
Dude,
supposed to do
like,
now?
you know, look,
I had
well,
nothing.
you know I'm Christian, but I would
Yeah.
never do that to my daughter. Like,
That would be just awful. That'd be horrible. Like, you'd have to be a horrible person to just completely reject your child like that.
you're also gonna be stupid if you like, as a father, you know your kid's probably having sex by the time they're like 17 or something.
Yeah, well, there's no way you're gonna keep them inside forever, like their little gay child. Like they're
Like,
gonna
I just-
experiment with things as long as they're not dating like a 50-year-old or some shit. Like just
Oh yeah, that's when I'll probably say.
yeah, dude. I used to talk to this girl. I was friends with this girl who got upset that her parents wouldn't let her date somebody who was 25, and he was like incredibly manipulative and controlling, and she thought he was just a great guy. I'm like,
Well, how old was she?
she was 6 fucking teen.
Ew, that's just gross.
I know. I said, what the fuck?
He's 9 years older than her.
Yes. So
Ugh.
I'm saying, no. No, your parents are definitely right on this one. Don't. It's not a good idea. Very bad play.
No idea. But when I checked my smartphone, I saw a message from Brian. It
Ooh.
said, She is not pregnant. Sarah was only faking it. I just kicked her out, and I want you to come back. I love you, and I promise not to see any other girls anymore.
It took him a while to figure this one out.
Mm-hmm.
They just end it there. No, like, actual resolution. Okay, fuck you too. My story. I
God.
share my story. Fucking my story animated rip-off looking ass bitch. I lost my face. I lost control of my sanity whenever I started a YouTube channel. Tell me about it, man. I'm down a deep spiral, boys.
Ugh.
My life isn't fucking free fall. Okay, my Chrome just like refuses to load. Like my computer is decent, but Chrome just refuses to work because Chrome is Chrome.
Hey,
It's Chrome,
I'm
yeah, it's
Anika,
Chrome.
And until the age of 17,
Wait,
I had a
you're a
perfectly
what?
normal life. I was
What's
pretty,
her name?
good in school,
I don't know,
and in a happy
and see,
relationship
it's
with
like-
my boyfriend Lewis.
Not working right now.
I thought you said a bad word.
Hold up.
Hey, I'm Anika. And until the age of 17, I had a perfectly...
I'm
You know what I-
Anika,
Okay,
But-
okay.
but
I thought
consider
you said
I'm
something
Anika.
else. I thought you said something else.
I'm Anika. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna introduce myself as, hey, and I'm Anika.
It's like that with an accent. You know what I mean?
I'm Anika. What's up, my Nika?
Oh god, I
Normal
swear I
life.
thought she said that.
Good in school,
Same.
and in a happy relationship with my boyfriend Lewis. Well, at least that's what I thought.
Whoa.
Where are your eyes?
Relationship with my
I mean,
boyfriend
eyes
Lewis.
are for nerds.
Well, at least that's what I.
Like,
Yeah,
4
this is
eyes,
different.
2 eyes. No, this person has no eyes. They're way cooler than all of us.
I thought, because one night
Eyes are
everything
overrated.
changed. I was on my way back
Eyes are
home
for
from ballet
nerds.
practice when a guy ran up to me and threw a bucket full of liquid on my face.
Oh,
Yes.
this is an actual thing. Oh, she actually doesn't have eyes. Oh, I'm a dick. I'm a dick. Okay.
Why? Yes. Yes. Obviously, this would happen. Of course. I fool.
At first,
So
I
that's
thought it was
the
a
story.
prank, but then my
Yes.
face started to
Someone
burn
said,
more
I
and
lost my
more.
face. Okay, cool. What could happen in this video? Maybe
I didn't think literally.
maybe a nuke hit her hometown and took away her face, or maybe she got her face mugged.
Until I blacked out. When I woke
I
up
didn't
again,
think it was
everything
literal,
was
though.
dark.
I knew.
I thought the lights were off.
It's my
but
story anime. It
something was
has to be
different.
literally
My
stupid.
whole upper body was hurting, and when I touched my face, I couldn't feel my eyes or nose.
You do realize you have eye sockets, like in your skull, right? That literally could not happen with acid. This is literally impossible. It would just corrode away and leave your eye socket. This is literally impossible. They have made up a story that literally is scientifically impossible. They have gone completely off the deep end for views. I respect the hustle, but gee.
My
Give the
whole face
audience a
felt
little more credit.
Slender Man looking at.
like an old margarita pizza, and all I had left was
Ew.
my mouth to breathe through. I felt like I was
Cringe.
trapped in a nightmare. No light, no face. I wanted to cry, but I had no eyes. So instead, I said, "Where am I? Where am I?" It was hard to speak without lips, but fortunately,
Without lips? She doesn't have lips? Yeah, her eyes melted. They can melt. If your eyes do melt, though, there's eye sockets beneath that layer. If you actually, like, watch a gore video and see a face, like, corrode or like, get destroyed, there's, like, a nose at the very
Unless
least.
her eyelid, like her eyeballs, like completely evaporated and her eyelids like shut completely,
But then
stuck
they'd be
together.
like, then you could, like, perform surgery. I figured they'd at least do that to, like, open them.
Yeah, I would think.
But, like, even then, if it's corrosive, it should, like, not, like, fuse things together. It should just, like, deteriorate it. I don't know,
Lord.
dude. I'm fucking trying to figure out the science, the deep lore of fucking my story animation channel. What is this mysterious liquid? Welcome back to Film Theory.
my right ear still worked.
Hello,
So I heard
Internet.
my mom
Welcome
when
to
she
Film
said,
Theory.
"You're alive. Oh, my love, what have they done to you?" She was crying and hugging me. After she calmed down, she told me that someone had thrown acid in my face. And it
Why?
had burned away my eyes, my nose, and lips. So it
Yeah, it just says it was burned
wasn't
away.
a nightmare. My face was really gone. But why would anyone do this
Why did
to
she
me?
hold a mirror up to her?
And it had burned away my eyes, my nose, and lips.
Bitch, you don't have eyes.
That's so pointless.
She doesn't have eyes.
Well, I looked in the mirror and realized I didn't have eyes.
Bro.
Oh, for the love of God.
Bro.
lips.
Look at the comment section. Hold up. Surely someone else had to have noticed this.
Please.
Someone else noticed it. Mom gives her a mirror. Girl somehow cries. She has no face. All the comments are pointing it out too. It's so dumb. Obviously. Other side of the earth, people are figuring out how new ways to make dinosaurs. Her eyes melted. On the other side of the earth, people are figuring out how to make new dinosaurs live again. That helps.
So it wasn't a nightmare. My face was really gone.
So you had to
How did
realize
she
your
cry?
face was.
So it
You know
wasn't
what,
a nightmare.
Kyle?
Right.
You know what, Kyle?
What?
That's a
What?
damn good question. I mean, I don't have any answer.
My face was really gone. But why would anyone do this to me?
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
always-
Yeah.
It comes out with the film crew. They bust open the door. You've been pranked. So my face is gone. No, it's really gone. It was just a social experiment. Have
Been
fun.
a very friendly girl, and even when my classmates made fun of me, saying I wasn't smart, I never talked back. I just don't like conflict.
Oh, so you're a
But
bitch.
my anger quickly turned to shame when
You
my
were
boyfriend
everyone's
came to my
doormat.
hospital bed. Even though I couldn't see, I knew how ugly I must have looked to him. He asked me, "How are you?" But it didn't even sound like he was worried about me. I could even hear a bit of disgust in his voice. It felt like he had only come to visit me because it was his duty.
These are your boyfriend duties, all right?
Okay. Send her morning text.
Who does
Can you
that?
explain this to? Just explain it to me. She doesn't have eyes.
I think just the notification is enough. Okay.
I guess they do like some like Siri
Oh,
thing where it
honestly-
reads her messages.
Honestly though, why you gotta send morning texts? Like who does that? I think it's so fucking cringeworthy if you're gonna send me like, "How are you doing?" or "Good morning." Just get to the damn point.
Me and my ex used to do that. Like it was so weird.
It feels
we'd just say
weird,
good
'cause-
morning text, and we'd say, "All right, I'll talk to you later."
Yeah, it's like, well, do you want me to acknowledge I haven't been kidnapped? Hey, I'm not.
Oh,
being
that's what
held
my ex
hostage
used to do. She
yet.
used to be like, "I'm getting on the bus now." I'm like, "Okay." We're driving past this place. Okay.
Just in case, I'm definitely not being followed. Definitely.
I'm arriving at school. Okay.
Just in case, I may or may not end up on a red room. Alright, so, also, give her a hug when she is sad. Is it just me? Or did your, like, exes, they'll tell you to leave whenever they're sad, but then they'll get mad at you that you fucking left when they were sad?
Uh-huh.
Like, bitch, what the fuck you want me to do?
I figured it out. It's a trick.
It's
You leave her alone, but you don't leave.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
I see. It is a secret language. This is why you fucking date men.
As my
Dude,
boyfriend,
look, I'd do it, but I just can't get around the penis aspect.
I date men, but too much penis, unfortunately.
Too much, man. Too much.
Quantitatively, there's not enough penis to benefit ratio.
Exactly.
because after just a few minutes, he left again. I never felt so bad before.
She looks like a horror movie character that would jump scare you.
This time, I was able to cry.
What is that? Is that her supposed to be her nose? But I
She
thought
said
she
she
didn't
was
have a
able
nose.
to cry.
I could
Explain.
feel that
What?
felt so
She
bad
said this time
before.
I was able to cry.
And this time, I was able to cry.
I see out of your non-existent eyes.
I could feel that somewhere under my skin, tears were forming.
What the fuck?
What?
No, that's how your tear ducts are
That's
outside
what-
of your
that's
skin.
Tear ducts.
Your tear ducts are like literally outside of your eye socket. You can feel them. They're right there. You can feel them if you push around your eye.
Well, this is hurting my head.
My face hurts more than hers trying to comprehend this bullshit.
God.
The day the police came to visit me, they wanted me to describe what happened, and they asked if I had any enemies or if someone had threatened me. I told them I couldn't think of anyone. But 2 years earlier, one of my old classmates had threatened me, saying, "Be careful, or I'll throw acid on you."
I wonder who
That's
can...
very descriptive.
What the fuck? What are these videos?
2 years ago.
The obvious normal threat Be careful, or I may or may not tie you up and take you over to Michigan, where you may or may not be held captive for a typical ransom of $4,000. Maybe.
In my life, not one of them has threatened to throw an acid on me.
It's such a specific threat. I've been threatened too, but like the most specific threat I've ever gotten was just trash talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The most I've ever gotten is like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
The most I've
And
gotten
that's
is
about it.
I'm gonna slowly go down your throat and rip your tonsils out manually. That's the most descriptive thing anyone's ever threatened to do to me. It's such a random threat. It is such a random threat.
Another
was
descriptive
2
one is,
years
I'll gouge
ago,
out your eyeballs
I
and
never-
skull fuck you, but
Sexy.
Never took it
that's from a
seriously.
movie.
That girl had been jealous of me because I was in a relationship
Oh, I
with
fuck
Lewis.
you.
I knew that in my city of London, acid attacks were common within the black and Muslim community.
Is this true?
Just keep watching.
No, I want to look. I want to
I'm
Google that. I'm gonna
100%
Google that
white,
after the
And
stream's
my
over.
parents are of Irish descent. After a month of
What?
100% white. Attacks were common within the black and Muslim community. But I'm 100% white.
Good for you. Nice job.
Woo!
You'll
Somebody
survive
give
in
her a
an
medal.
ethno state. Nice
Give her a medal.
job. here's your white privilege. I'm gonna give you the pass. This is a get out of jail free card.
Just
And
give
my
her a
parents
medal.
are of Irish descent. After a month of investigation,
Wow, you're white as
the police
fuck.
found out what happened. They figured out that my old classmate who had threatened me 2 years before had an affair with my boyfriend Lewis behind my back. But because he didn't want to break up with me, she paid her
Affair.
cousin £200 to throw acid in my face. The police found the exact same acid that was thrown on me on her cousin's clothes. The police also took GPS data from his phone that showed he was very close to me on the night of the accident.
Wow.
The trial went on for several months.
So wait, it was her
When the cousin
boyfriend?
was asked if
No, it was the cousin. The boyfriend had the affair with the person who threatened to throw the acid, and the person who threatened to throw the acid paid their cousin, who is no
Oh,
related
okay,
to the boyfriend, to throw the acid. I think.
Gotcha.
These plot lines are very complicated in this anime, dude. I don't know, man.
if he wanted to apologize to me, he started crying.
We need a
and said
wiki.
he was so sorry.
we need a My Story animated wiki.
He came up with one excuse after the other for why he'd thrown acid on me. He even said his parents had never loved him, and he needed the £200 his cousin gave him to pay off his debts. Listening to his excuses disgusted me, and even the judge told him to shut up because no one wanted to hear
Shut
his
the
lies
fuck up,
anymore.
kid. I love you can be on trial, literally on the stand, and the judge says, "Okay, I get that you want to tell your story, but shut the fuck up. Honestly, no one wants to hear you speak, and nobody cares. Literally, 0 people within the universe want to hear your mouth keep moving."
In the end, both of them got 20-year prison sentences. But to be honest, I'm not sure if that's fair considering they've ruined my face for the rest of my life. And, if they behave well in prison, they might get out much earlier. I recently visited my former classmate in prison, the one who had ordered the acid attack. Of course, it was weird meeting her. I had no eyes to look at her directly, so all we could do was talk. I asked why she had done it, and she explained that she had always envied my beauty. She said it broke her heart
It's a very normal thing to do. One time I looked at somebody and I said, "Wow, they look pretty good. I better go fucking throw acid on their face."
when me and Lewis became a couple, and the
It's a very
only
normal
way
line
to
of
take him
reasoning
away
if you
from
really
me
like
was to destroy my
fucking
beauty.
destroy your
At
brain.
last, I asked her if she regretted what she had done, and she
Hell nah.
immediately said yes, because now
Hell
she
nah,
would have
no.
to spend the best years of her life inside prison. That's when I realized that some people truly only care about themselves. She didn't apologize or anything. She only regretted being caught for her crime.
Nice.
I gotta be honest. I still sometimes get angry about what happened to me.
Hold up, I
It
gotta
was
take
such
off
a
my
senseless-
headphones and like route them through. Actually, never mind. I know where it got stuck.
Crime
My
where
microphone,
everybody
my headphone
involved
cord got stuck in
lost.
my microphone. It looked
The
really
hardest
fucking
part
weird.
is that I'll probably never find another boyfriend. After what happened to my
Yeah.
face, my now ex-boyfriend Lewis cut off all contact with me. And I gotta admit that this hurt even more than the acid attack. But it won't stop me from living the
I
good
doubt
life.
that.
My parents recently
won't stop
bought
you
me
from-
an acid attack. But it won't stop me from living the good life.
Yeah, it will. Not having eyeballs And like a face in general would probably stop you from living a good life.
Yeah,
My
I don't
parents
think so.
I don't have eyes, ears, mouth, none of that shit. I don't have legs, I don't have arms, but that ain't gonna stop me from living the good, like, fucking rolling turd life. Fucking no.
recently bought me a guide dog. and to
Imagine
be
like her
honest,
parents are going to
I like
surprise
it
her with something, and they're like, "Let me put on the blindfold." Never mind.
Shit.
even more than I liked my ex-boyfriend. And even without a boyfriend, I can still get pregnant using a sperm donor and have my own kids. I just hope that in a few decades,
Why would you start
technology will
kids like
advance
that?
far enough that my doctors can fix my eyes and face again. But luckily, there are many jobs for blind
I'm
people like me.
sure.
Right now, I'm working as a call center agent during the day, and I've also started practicing DJing as a new hobby. I guess all of us face tragedies and evil in our lives.
But none of us have had our faces burned off, which is why you are all below me. Yeah, none of y'all fucks don't have the fucking Slender Man face. I'm allergic to cold, just cold in general, and her boobs are getting frozen in the thumbnail.
And she's 100% white.
They literally they're not even hiding it at this point. Her boobs are the only things that are getting frozen. Fuck yeah, I'm clicking on that. Frozen boobs are my thing. Ain't nothing gonna be a pair of ice titties, I tell you that.
That sounds like a really bad rap song. Ice titties.
I'm gonna write the beat. I'm gonna write the lyrics for that. Ask Bryson to make me a beat.
Hello, I'm Karen,
Make a
and
cringe
today
Ice
I'll share
titties
with you
by
how
Ice
my
JJ
disease
Fish.
complicated my life and got me in trouble. But before I move on, like the video and hit the subscribe button with the
Alright, let me actually. My YouTube recommended is like all sorts of fucked right now.
notification bell on it.
Click the
Rumor has it that
notification
if you
bell
do
on it.
so, you'll get taller by 5 inches tomorrow. Sierra and I have been best
Okay,
friends
okay. Where
But no.
though?
Hopefully in the parts that matter.
since kindergarten. We used to do everything together, and by everything, I literally mean everything. She
Used to have sex together? I'm just asking for a friend, obviously.
Well, she said literally everything.
Okay. Good to know.
was also the
Why is there like a doubled over My Story animated logo?
Only
Are they literally reusing their own animation set?
one who
Like there's two of them. There's two animation watermarks.
who knew about my cold allergy. At the age of 5, I was diagnosed with a rare disease called cold urticaria, which means that I get a severe skin rash whenever I get exposed to cold. That meant I had to stay warm all the time. I couldn't enjoy eating ice cream or drinking ice smoothies, so my body temperature wouldn't go down. And in winter, I had to wear multiple layers. I always looked like a giant bear with my super huge
You look like the kid that got bullied in A Christmas Story.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
raincoats. I also couldn't enjoy playing in the snow, and Sierra would
I
always
would
come
be the
to
one
my
to
house
bully
and
him.
spend time
Oh,
with me
yeah.
inside. She was the
Really a
best.
dork.
However, that all changed when we got to high school. Sierra
be
came
Scott
from a
Farkas.
rich family. Her dad owns a chain of fast food restaurants across the country. My parents, on the other hand, were both teachers. They barely made it from month to month. When students knew that she was rich, they all
It's so real. Well, my parents are teachers, so we were poor as fuck. Google what the word of the fear of long words is. It's
Watch
a
it
really
be a
long
long
word.
word.
It's a really long word.
all wanted to become
Like,
friends
it's
with her.
incredibly long.
Guys wanted to invite her to their
I
activities.
think the
and
person who
boys wanted to
who
date
named
her,
it was me.
but they always invited her alone. No one wanted me to join. One time, Alice, one of the most
Wait,
popular
but-
girls, approached
Yeah.
us while we
It's
were
like
having
you're
lunch
getting
and
diagnosed
invited
with
Sierra
that.
to her birthday party.
And
And she
the
added,
doctor
"The
says it,
invitation
you're like,
is for you."
Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to be diagnosed with hippopotamonsterosis equipped allowophobia. Dude, it is so long. It is such a long word.
So long. Never been told that before.
Yeah,
You
same.
only.
I heard.
It's an
It's
exclusive
too
party.
close to home.
I knew that she wanted to get under my skin with that comment, but I couldn't
What
care
comment?
less. Birthday party. And then she added, "The invitation is for you only. It's an exclusive party, you know." I knew that she wanted to get under my skin with that comment, but I couldn't care less. I told Sierra to go.
You got
I
wrecked.
didn't like Alice.
I mean, she looks alright. Not gonna lie. Decent character design. I'd look at Rule 34
Anyway.
of that. Not gonna lie.
Looks like she has nice tits. I mean, personality.
I have to agree. Those are some very nice. I mean, personality. Some nice personality you got, right? What are you looking at? Oh, your personality. Just taking a good look at your personality.
After that, Sierra started getting tons of invitations, and we stopped seeing each other.
She's got some
Then
giant
something
personality.
unexpected happened during chemistry
Wow, your personality is very self-aggrandizing, if you know what I mean.
class. The teacher assigned all the
I
students
wish
to
we
work
could just
in
grab your
pairs. I had to
personality,
work
you know what I
with
mean?
Hudson, the hottest boy at school. He was the captain of the football team. Hudson and I started working on the project together,
I
but
see that they,
soon enough, he confessed his feelings for me, and we started dating. Hudson
He
was
likes your
the
personality.
Any guy would. You got a really beautiful personality. Like, that is a whole lot of personality you just got right
That is
there.
a whole lot.
A really good person.
He cared for me so
Very
much
firm.
that he came
In
to
fact, I
drive me
could
to
touch your personality for a very extended a period of time.
school every day. For the first time in my life, I felt like a princess. But somehow, Sierra didn't like that. When she saw me walking hand in hand with Hudson, she was surprised. She came rushing and asked, "Are you two a couple?" I answered happily, "Yes, I haven't had the chance to tell you because you seem always busy lately. How about we all go for dinner together?" Sierra added with a strange look, "Sure, I'd love to get to know my best friend's BF." I smiled, and we agreed to meet at this fast food restaurant. But the moment we walked in, Sierra had a disgusted look on her face and said,
She's trying to pull off an ah hey gal.
gross.
She's trying to pull off an ah hey gal, but I don't think it's working. That doesn't look very hot on you.
"I can't eat here. Let's go to another restaurant. I'll pay." I didn't like
This
it,
shit
but I
gives me
said
diarrhea.
nothing because Hudson didn't seem to mind. But things like this kept happening. Whenever the three of us were hanging out, Sierra would pick the most expensive place of all and pay for us all. Hudson liked it, but I was embarrassed and hurt by her way of showing off
Hell
her
yeah, I
money.
like it.
I ain't down for your poor food. Ew, this place smells like poor.
Ew, poor.
There's very low There's very low GDP in this air. I can't stand it here, dude. That's fucking gross.
So I stopped inviting her to hang out with us. But then her birthday came, and she wanted to do something extravagant. She booked an exclusive ski trip, hotel, and plane tickets, and invited her closest friends,
Wow, they got nice personalities too.
booked an exclusive ski trip, hotel, and plane tickets,
Well,
and
that's too
invited
much.
her
That's
closest
too much personality.
Too
in one
much
shot.
personality. Too much personality.
friends, including Hudson and I, for free. When Sierra handed me the invitation, she said, "Oh, Karen, sorry if you can't make it." I had a feeling that she did that on purpose, so I responded, "Oh, don't worry, I'm coming." My parents freaked out when they heard I was going on the trip. Being in cold weather would definitely increase my rash, and all my body would be swollen, but I didn't care. I didn't want to leave Hudson and Sierra alone for 4 days. So I packed up my things and went. And I wish I didn't. I spent all my time in the hotel. I couldn't go outside. Hudson asked me multiple times, "Come with us, I'll teach you how to ski." But I had to lie and say, "I don't like skiing, I prefer reading. Go have fun, and I'll wait for you here." Hudson and Sierra stayed together all the
You're boring.
time. I saw their stories on Instagram and Snapchat, and I felt my
Ew, they use the
blood
dog
boil.
filter.
On the
Basic bitches. Leave.
I know, right?
last day of the trip, however, while I was having coffee in the hotel's lobby, I saw Sierra and Hudson kiss outside in the snow. I couldn't
Whoa.
believe my eyes, but I wasn't imagining things. They were really kissing.
Wow. They look ugly as fuck.
leave my eyes. But I wasn't imagining things. They
Look, that's ugly. That's gross. Like it's. Ugh. Leave them.
were really kissing. I couldn't contain myself. I just gave up, ignoring all the alarms going through my head. I screamed at them, "What the hell is this?" Hudson was startled, but Sierra had a twisted smile on her face.
Oh, yeah.
And she said, "You don't
It's
deserve
fucking
him.
hot.
You can't even join his activity. You're also a freak. She
Speaking of
don't
freaks,
deserve him. You can't even join his activity. You're also
fucking looks Asian. Looks like one of those Asian grandmasters you'd see in like a weird animated cartoon. Like, I'm not wrong. This is literally like a reused
No, you're not.
asset.
I think the writer's a little racist.
The writer
also a
hates
freak.
Asians.
She grabbed some snow with her hands and she threw it on my face. I was shocked to hear Sierra say such awful things. It took seconds for the rash to pop and then cover all over my body. I was swollen and then I passed out.
pranked.
I woke
Get
up in
pranked.
the hospital feeling dizzy. I saw my parents sitting beside my bed. They looked worried. They told me that my body went into shock. It needed 3 days to recover. I went back to school
What?
hoping that Sierra would apologize to me, but instead, I found that she spread rumors about
Wow, that girl has not such a
school,
great
hoping that Sierra
personality.
would apologize to me, but
Look at that. The face.
instead, I found
I want to punch that face.
I
That
can
face
feel goal
makes
between her
me
teeth.
mad. Like the
Yeah, I
fact
can
that
feel goal
something
between her
so
teeth.
ugly could exist in drawing form
Did you
makes
hear what I
me
said?
mad. What did you say?
I said I can kick a field goal between her teeth.
Nice.
found that she spread rumors about me, saying that I was a gold digger and I was her best friend because she used to give me expensive gifts. I don't know what she told Hudson, but he too believed the lies she told. He only sent a message saying, "We are no longer together."
Oh, really? Are you sure? I only saw you making out with another girl.
I was enraged. I needed to take revenge. I knew that Sierra took pride in her long blonde hair. She took really good care of it. So while she was in sports class, I replaced her shampoo with a similar bottle that had hair removal cream. When she took a shower
Nair?
later and
What?
I think isn't they called Mare or some shit?
Hair removal cream.
Yeah. I think
shampoo with a similar bottle that had hair removal cream. When she took a shower later and got out, she was half bald. I heard her loud scream coming from the girls' bathroom. She was hysterical and came straight to me and threatened me. "You'll pay for this." I was so happy seeing her go ballistic. All the other students
been
just laughed at her crazy.
pranked.
But unfortunately, I couldn't stay
Get
and enjoy that view.
pranked.
The principal called me to his office and I was expelled. But I couldn't care less. I told my parents that I didn't want to live there anymore, and we decided to move to Florida because it was warm all year round. I moved to a new school and I kept a low radar. I didn't make any real friends and I kept the secret to myself. But Sierra's rumor stuck with me.
is that Jackie Chan?
Yes, I think that's supposed to be Jackie Chan. I believe that they tried to make Jackie Chan. I think it's supposed to be like the what guy, the what Asian guy, the meme.
Oh.
I think they tried to draw that guy as Jackie Chan.
I wasn't into gold.
Let me actually pull up that meme so we can like compare faces. Hold up. Let me pull up the big funny. Asian what meme? Oh, I got a notification on YouTube. What is this? Mr. Cardboard has subscribed to me on YouTube. So did Withered Bonnie. Thank you guys for subscribing to me. It's very cool of you guys. Thank you. It's the confused Asian guy. Confused Asian meme. That guy. That guy.
That's Jackie Chan.
Yes. Okay, I remember him now. I am an internet meme. Well, that's... Is this comedy? Is this what's comedy supposed to be now?
Apparently.
This is funny. Is this fucking funny? Is this what's considered comedy nowadays? I'm dead inside, dude.
Gold digger. And to prove her wrong, I focused on my studies and graduated. And then I studied finance and business administration in college. I was working extremely hard, and I started my own company at 23 years old. It was not long until I became one of the youngest successful women in the country. But I always had to be careful.
Sure.
I managed my work from home because
Ew.
I hated air conditioners.
I don't
My
know what that
employees
is.
always
What
wanted
is
to have
that?
a meeting with me, but I couldn't. Most of the time I had online business meetings.
RGB.
Always
what is
wanted to have a
that?
meeting
What
with
is
me,
that
but I
PC?
couldn't.
What is gaming PC? Fuck, she's a girl gamer, guys.
Most of the time, I had online business meetings, and if I
Look at that
had to
monitor
go,
now.
I would wear clothes that looked
It looks
ridiculous
like
in
from-
summer
from, like,
and even in the
19
winter. I became rich,
1960s.
and I was able to help my parents quit their jobs and retire. But I
It's
was
like a
lonely.
pre-computer
I didn't have the
monitor.
courage to date other men because of what happened with Hudson. But then I met Zane. We met at a business conference for young entrepreneurs. The conference was in Hawaii, which was perfect for me. I went to the beach every afternoon and sunbathed without getting into the water. So one afternoon,
cool.
Zane approached me and asked, "Are you afraid
Bath
of the water?"
water.
I looked at him suspiciously and asked with a cautious tone, "What do you mean?"
What is that
Water.
anime
I
reference?
looked at him
Look
suspiciously
at this.
and
Look
asked
at
with a
that.
cautious
That's disgusting. Disgusting, dude.
tone, "What do you mean?"
How
he
does she
simply-
go
I
from
looked at
like
him
so
susper.
assertive
So
and
one
confident
afternoon,
to
Zane
"Oh,
approached
what
me
do
and
you
asked,
mean?
"Are you afraid of the
Right.
water?"
Like,
I
look,
looked
it
at
goes
him
from assertive and
suspiciously
like
and
suspicion,
asked with a
right? Like you're really pissed off, and then you
cautious
go,
tone, "What
"What
do you
do
mean?"
you mean?
But he simply said, "I've been watching you
Pussy.
for a couple of days and you never seem to go in. The water is lovely, you know." I immediately
Sure.
took a deep breath.
What did
His
you
comment
say?
was innocent, and for the first time in my life,
What the fuck is this?
I felt like sharing.
She looks constipated.
So
Oh,
I
why'd
said,
you have to
"I
go
can't.
be
If
so
I go in there, I
constipated?"
might die." Zane was shocked and interested in hearing the whole story. So I told him. He was so compassionate towards me. We ended up talking all afternoon and then spending all of our time together.
This
We
is
started dating for a
pain.
while and then we got married. I was so happy with the way things turned out. I thought I finally had my happy ending. I was rich, I had everything I needed, and I had a loving husband who really cared for me.
And
But
then
then
he
I
cheated
woke up
on you.
one night to drink some water, and I noticed that Zane wasn't next to me. And before I got to the kitchen, I heard his voice coming from his office. "It's not the right time yet. She's totally in love with me, but I need more time until she trusts me with her money." I felt like an
Ooh.
elephant sat on my chest. Was Zane planning something behind my back? I heard his footsteps, so I rushed back to my bed and pretended to be asleep. But my heart was pounding. The next day, I acted like everything was okay. We had breakfast like usual, and I even kissed him goodbye. But as soon as he left the house, I called a private detective like
I mean,
usual, and I
he
even
looks
kissed him
alright
good-
too, in the anime art style. Do we have any artists in the stream? Can I request a special commission?
Bye. But as soon as he left the house, I called a private detective and asked him to investigate Zane. And what I found was shocking. Zane was Sierra's personal assistant. She was in the conference in Hawaii and saw me there. And when she knew that I became richer than her, she teamed up with Zane so they could rob me, or at least get half of my fortune when we got a divorce.
Jesus.
That's why you need a prenup.
Yeah,
Couldn't
right.
believe that
Yeah. Fucking. Don't trust anyone with your goddamn money.
Sierra still held
Be a greedy. I can't say that. I was gonna make an anti-Semitic joke, but that was just too far.
a grudge
Fill in the blank. Fill in the goddamn blank.
after all these years. I also felt sick to my stomach. The only man that I invited to my life wanted to hurt me.
I love that image, dude. I need to make that my wallpaper.
That's pretty.
It's gonna be my new wallpaper, dude. I'm gonna bookmark this video. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna download the video. I'm gonna make that my wallpaper, dude. This is getting. It's getting bookmarked. I don't know where it got bookmarked. At least I tried to
Oh
bookmark
my
it.
God.
Wallpaper. Is it my folder mobile book? No, my bookmarks bar. Bookmark it there. There we go. I'm gonna come back to this. That's gonna be my wallpaper next stream.
I was so
It's
in love
so
with him that for a
perfect,
second
man.
I thought that I could convince him to forget about Sierra and to stay with me. But I was smarter than that. So I took all the evidence that the detective collected
This
and
plot
I
is
hired
awful.
a lawyer. I had to divorce him. Zane was shocked when he saw the divorce papers. He couldn't get a penny from me because I threatened him that if he asked for money, I would send all the evidence to the police and he would be in jail. As for Sierra, I threatened her with the same thing. I told her that if she ever tried to mess with me again, I would ruin her life. Sierra was terrified by the idea of jail, and she paid me $2 million to
Getting
keep
Asian
my mouth
again.
shut. I sold the house Zane and I used to live in, and I went to live with my parents so I could raise my child in peace. Yes, I found out after the divorce that I was pregnant with a baby girl. I called her Amy. I was thrilled when I had her. Amy was so beautiful.
Sounds
She had
great
Zane's
for you.
eyes and chin, but unfortunately, she had my disease. We found that out when she turned 7 years old. I cried my eyes out that day. She was playing with her friends outside. One of them opened the plastic water pipe and aimed it at her. The water was cold, and she soon developed a rash. Her friends started screaming when they saw her. I rushed outside and I held her in my arms and took her to the hospital. A nice doctor treated her. I explained to him her condition and he calmed me down. He told me to get out of the room so he could treat her. Luckily, 2 hours later, the doctor got out and assured me that Amy had made it. She needed to stay a few more days in the hospital. I let out a sigh of relief and I thanked the doctor who couldn't take his eyes off me. The following days, he came by every day to say,
Wow, this is getting a little bit weird. I don't know what I think about this.
hi and check up on us. And on our last day in the hospital,
The
he
doctor
came
just
over
likes
to
a
me and said,
personality.
I kind of need to see Amy more. Can I visit
He's a
her?
very
Or would you
personality-oriented
prefer telling me more
man.
about her over a date? I felt butterflies in my stomach.
And
It
you're
had been 7
Dude, they reused the pregnant asset. They
telling me more
reused
about
it.
her over a date.
They reused the pregnant asset. Why does she sound like she's reading a suicide note? Because I'm pretty sure she is. She's telling her story before she offs herself. It's every little bit as horrible as you'd expect.
I felt butterflies in my stomach. It had been 7 years since I went out with any man, so I said yes. 2 days later, I took Amy and went to meet the doctor in the park. We decided that it would be more fun if the first date was a fun one. Amy also needed to breathe fresh air. But while we were playing with her on the sand, I noticed that someone was watching me from afar. I looked closely, and it was Zane. He was
Ooh.
looking back and forth between
It
Amy
was
and me.
Zane.
I knew that he figured out
My
that
young
Amy was
brother,
his.
my young
You
brother
see,
just woke
I
up.
never told him that
It's
I was
Q,
pregnant.
okay.
I grabbed Amy's
It's
hands
1
abruptly
a.m.
and
at night.
apologized to the doctor, who looked confused with his strange behavior. I went home and I immediately booked 2 flight tickets to California. I will never let him take my child.
Okay,
Never.
Then. That was interesting.
Dang.
That was all forms of fucking weird and interesting. It's
Did you ever watch the last video I sent you?
I don't believe I did. Let me take a look. Also, a username sent Eminem rap battling Adolf Hitler. I gotta say, that is a quality meme. I laughed very hard. Alright, let me look at the thing you sent me. I got DM'd. Hey, I'm a fan of your work. Cool, man. Thank you. Kami6969 likes my stuff. That's good to know. Okay, let me actually look at my DMs though. Can I move this? Yeah, I can move this around. Don't look at any of my personal DMs. It's my personal business.
Me and
Joey's.
Monk are
I made a video on Joey's World Tour. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah. I didn't know if you saw the compilation videos.
Nah. Oh, this is sexy.
Bruh, they're amazing. It's so funny. But yeah, I know you know Joey's World Tour.
Hi everyone, it's Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm here.
Please
Hey
leave
guys,
it.
what's up? It's Joey
Please
Super
leave
Cool
again.
Reviews.
For me.
Hey everyone, it's Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back. Hey everyone, it's Joe from Joey's Super.
I was not ready. I was not prepared. He just came at me, dude. I went into fight or flight right then.
Cool Food Reviews. I'm back. Hey everyone, it's Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews.
Dude, he's back.
It says here,
he's
warning, you
back.
are about to taste the best
spicy
chicken you've ever
had.
had.
Already? Let's try
Wait, are
this
you
out.
playing the video?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
not
playing it
playing
on
on
something
stream.
else. I'm playing it on something else. Hold up.
Oh,
I need to
okay.
open in my Chrome browser. I almost forgot. Thank you for telling me.
I was like, I don't see it.
It was cringe. Dude, he screams at the microphone. He is a sleep paralysis demon, dude. I have Joey, like, I'm locked down there, and Joey just comes out and sits his fat fucking ass
Dude,
on my face.
Dude, I'm gonna make, alright, Bunk.
Yeah.
What if I made a video, alright? And I'm like, it's like all serious and like shot professionally.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and it's like scary music, right? And I'm going slowly to look under my bed. And then I look, and then it's just Joey going.
That would be brilliant. I have to have a part in that, dude. Just slowly walking through a creepy house. Suddenly a sound happens. The character wakes up. Like camera jerks up with the character's face. You hear giggling from under the bed. Slowly you build suspense with music just rising.
And you
in
just
the
hear with a
background.
creepy echo in your closet. A creepy echo in your closet.
Dun, title card. The Joey Super Food Reviews title card comes up, but it's like muted with scary music, and it plays at like
It's got blood dripping down and everything.
yeah, but it like plays at this like 2.5 speed. Hold up.
So one of your chats saying stop.
It just plays like this. And then this just appears with like low opacity over it. It's like a brilliant video. And this Joey's chomping over it. It's the best video, dude. He's
So
back,
your warning,
and
you
he's
are
coming
about
for
to
you.
taste the best spicy chicken you've ever had.
Already? Let's try this
All
out.
right, he's trying the chicken. He eats the chicken.
Do you have it in slow mo?
No, it just does
Oh.
that. It's the editing that it's in the video. Wow, he does really, dude. He's so disgusting. Like, not even like to meme, no joke. The way he eats is so fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
If
It's
I
so
was
gross.
this disgusting when I ate, right? Like I said this before in the video, this would never be on YouTube. I would never put that on YouTube. That is gross.
No, you know me. I'm a bigger guy. I love food, but this is just sickening.
This is too far. There's
Like-
a limit. We ran past that limit like we were the Indiana 500. He just goes in. Like,
Dude,
there's
he like
no
moans.
chill.
He's like orgasming.
Dude,
Like
he
orgasming
gets
when
sexual
eats.
gratification from this. And this is the only explanation. He's
He's like,
making love to that chicken right now. He's so passionately eating it, dude, too. It's just, it's so passionate. Oh, I can jam to that. Hold up. That was dope. Oh, yeah. This is my jam. This is dope. Someone needs to freestyle over that.
Some tasty chicken. They use 5 different cheeses in each of these cheese pockets full of heavenly cheese. 5 different
You
cheeses.
see, look, pizza's one of my
Parmesan,
favorite things,
Romano,
but I don't like
mozzarella.
specialty shit
You don't like what?
like specialty shit like that. I just like
I
a
don't-
normal slice of pizza.
I think, yeah, definitely normal size pizza is good, but like stuffed crust. Is
I
alright.
can't damn. I don't like the pull apart like cheese pockets in your
Yeah,
pizza.
it's,
like,
that's
I don't-
kind of gross. Not gonna lie. I definitely
It's
do
not-
like
Yeah, I'm sure it'll taste good, but it's just too much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I like stuffed crust because you can like use it as like a cheese stick
Yeah,
afterwards.
no, that's
but,
fine.
like,
But what he has right there,
it's just
that's
too much. Yeah, it's too far. Like you don't need all that.
And there's stuff. I know there's some cheeses I don't even know about that are in this stuff. That's how good it is. I mean, it's a big trade secret. So check this out. So I got pepperoni.
Secret.
Look at this beautiful thing.
I'm sure it's a
a
massive
connoisseur
secret,
of
Joey.
cheese, pizza, pepperoni pizza, combination pizzas. This is how I got my beautiful body.
Pizza has testicles, Joey.
That's how I got my beautiful body. I mean, he's not wrong.
Like that pizza has testicles.
Pizza balls.
Oh.
He's literally orgasming
so
just
hot
thinking about it. He's
greasy.
He's nutted his pants already.
And I have to dab away the grease. I don't like grease on pizza.
I think a sufficient amount's nice. Like whenever it's overboard, it's like.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Deep dish.
He 100% just nutted. Look at that.
Dude, someone screenshot that.
He's not up for debate. He literally is nutted right then and there.
Somebody screenshot that. That's a meme right there.
Somebody screenshot. We're gonna make our own meme of Joey's World Tour. When the poo hot. When the poo hot, dude. Getting screenshots.
So many memes out of this.
There's so many things I can think of. Just a place on top of that. Like, I gotta record it too. I gotta export that. Just chop it off. Just have to...
Just a screenshot of that face. It's like when you just came, but you keep sucking.
Fish pizza. Little Caesars.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, check it out, gang. I was driving down the road, and it's nighttime, as you can see, and I got hungry, and I pulled in with my friend, and I've been anticipating this pizza so much that my genitals have sucked into my body.
What?
I see. So like it just recoiled inside of you. Like I've been cringing so much. This kind of happening to me. Like every single time I see your face on screen, my penis just sucks right back into my body. I can. Just
I know
like, oh.
the exact noise it made too when it did it. It went like this.
That's exactly what happened, dude. I need to show you the screenshot. Go to the general. I need images to show you the screenshot. You get a little bit of image perms, and that's it. Okay, you get image perms for 10 seconds, and if you abuse the image perms, I am going to ban you. Here's your image perms. Okay. Okay. You have image perms now. You should be able to join the VC. He screenshotted it, dude. He did it.
He did it.
It's right there. Look at that. It's beautiful. Somebody post that on Storyfire, man. Post that on Storyfire and tag me. It's beautiful.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
So let's check this out. Sausage and bacon on this mother.
Fucker. Can you let Kami send pictures? Yeah, I can let Kami send pictures and perms. Sure. If that's what he needs. Hold up. Let me find him in the server, and I'll let him send pictures. Professional retard roles literally only supposed to let you send pictures.
You should get them to like whoever can make like the best meme.
What?
Whoever can like make the funniest like caption.
I'll give them all my blaze on Storyfire. Whoever can make the funniest caption gets all my blaze.
So post on Storyfire and tag both.
Yeah, post on Storyfire, tag me, and I'll make that a contest, and you'll get a win. You'll get a shout out in my next video on whatever social media platform that you want.
I should be your fucking manager, Bunk.
Kyle manages he manages my social media accounts now. He's gonna be responding to your weird fucking DMs now instead of me. Next time you send me fucking Leafy and Pyrocynical Rule 34, he'll get to look at it instead.
Oh, yeah.
Wasabi challenge. Oh, look what I'm gonna do. Look at how beautiful it is. Ooh, look at that. It's like a green turd. Okay.
I know, beautiful.
Here we go, guys. This is for you. The green. Epic green wasabi challenge. Oh.
You gotta love how he only has to lean back a little bit and he gets like 20 chins. I definitely get that. Like, you go far back enough to get a couple chins, but he gets like more.
Oh God.
It's repulsive.
Wait, look. I've seen this before. Wait, rewind it. What noise was that?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
What's he doing?
Wait, Bug, please rewind the first noise he made.
What's he doing? He's doing your
That
mom.
first noise he made. Woo-woo.
Joey's World Tour. I searched the entire stuff for one thing.
Wait.
Joey's most cringe-worthy video ever. It was hard finding which one made me cringe the most, since the whole channel is cringe-worthy. But fear no more. I found Joey's most cringe-worthy video ever. I am warning you. If you have a weak stomach or eating a bowl of Nutella right now, please turn this video off now. If you think you can handle it, you are about to see the most cringe-worthy video on the internet.
Wait, rewind that one part though.
Like the part where he
Right when he made like some weird noise.
This one?
Yeah.
It's a dog. It's a dog barking, dude. Let's do it. It's a dog barking. That's what it is. He's doing it.
Whoa.
Okay, let's go back. Oh no. Is he gonna review Nutella?
Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm gonna do the Nutella challenge. The Nutella challenge. That's right.
Challenge? With your size, Joey, I'm pretty sure this is just what you eat on the regular. I don't think this is a challenge for you. I think
He
it's
just
a
takes
fucking
his portion of
breakfast.
food and what he eats and
Dude, he
calls
literally
it a challenge.
films himself eating his normal meals and just calls it a challenge.
That's exactly what he does.
Okay, guys. Are you ready?
No.
But this time I'm gonna do it with
But
hands
please
free.
show me your
No
abilities,
hands or
Joey.
forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm gonna use my hands.
Spoons are for nerds.
Tied up. Are you ready? All right, guys. Here we go.
All right, guys.
1, 2.
I'm ready.
Anybody counting? Hold on.
I'll count for you, Joey. This is Dora the Explorer. Let me show you what I can do. 5,
1, 2,
4,
1, 2, 3, go.
10. Shit. Dude, he's too fat. You're so fat. It's gonna take years about your health. It should be a wake-up call, man. It's a wake-up call. That's the challenge. It's not even eating. It's getting his mouth to the table.
All right, I got it.
The challenge is
Here,
to get his
1, 2.
mouth to the table.
1, 2, 3, go. Thick.
It's thick. I can't. It's too good. The content is overwhelming me. Please show me the way, Joey. He's gone too far at this point, man. He's gone too far. He's horrendous. This is horrendous. Look, I
My
said
nightmare.
you with the It's with a caption. Okay, if you sent me with a caption, I'll take a look after the stream. And I'll take a look at everyone's captions.
He needs some milk!
I'll give everybody like 2-3 days to do it. Or if you're leaving a little bit, I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, funny. This is so fucking disgusting. This is like horrendous. I want to throw up. Just because.
I do give props to the guy that edited this.
Yeah, he's funny. I'm just gonna fast forward. I can't handle this
That's
too much
fine.
longer.
That's
This is
completely fine.
That's too far. It's too far.
Oh, what is this one?
The second, the squeakquel.
Hey everyone, it's Joey Super. I'm back.
That editing took about like 40 seconds to get that all to work.
He had a stroke.
The second. Take my butthole.
Hi everyone, it's Joe for Joey Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back. Today I'm doing Red Robin. Red
Get it?
Robin,
That-
voodoo fries.
Yep.
It's funny.
Voodoo fries.
Fire Emblem moment.
We're back. We're gonna voodoo it up.
Yeah, sure you are.
Chicken. I'm gonna dip this here. Oh boy.
I'm turned on, as turned on as I am, right? Whoa!
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was a nice track.
This is gonna
You get a nice ass belly and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch it so I can see if it's soft?
Chorizo food challenge.
Great line.
Someone in your
Anyways,
chat said, someone in your
let's see
chat
what
said
we
they
got.
threw up.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I don't blame
So
you
I'm
at
gonna
this
try
point,
to eat
man.
this and We'll see what happens.
Dude, he wants the schmeat. He's gonna eat the schmeat. What is that? I thought that was a
Ew,
sausage.
That's like an uncooked hot dog, like sausage.
Oh, that's too. I can't watch this. I just can't. Like that part, I cannot watch. That's too.
Okay,
far.
yeah, skip this. Ah.
Wait, is he, what is going on? Oh, he threw it out. Okay, that's too far.
April 14th, 2045. KFC boneless chicken. That's right.
Boneless chicken.
Boneless chicken today.
I don't know why that was
From
so
KFC.
funny.
Boneless chicken. Hey, here's a shout out. Check out their YouTube channel.
I don't even know who's shouting out.
Check out their YouTube channel. How's that for a shout out? My voice is going. KFC bonus chicken. I'll be right back with the review. Woo!
I think he does have some sort of mental disorder.
He has to. No sane person puts themselves out on the internet like this. It's just not a thing that happens. I think my parody singing was better than his, not gonna lie. I tried to make it so much worse and it did not work. He's on a certain level of singing where even if you actively try to be that low, you're not gonna get it.
Someone said his mental disorder is insanity.
Insanity is the mental disorder. I mean, it's fair. Not even Filthy Frank does this. Filthy Frank was at the very least funny.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's schmoove, dude. He's schmoovin'. Look at him go.
What's your favorite Pink Guy song?
Shut the fuck up, because I get to use it so often on Twitter.
Mine's She's So Nice.
I have a couple of videos that just say shut the fuck. Actually, let me pull up one of my favorite videos. Like just a quick break. One of my favorite videos to send people on Twitter. I think
I'm
I've
sure
tweeted
you've
it
heard
out,
She's
like,
So
50
Nice,
times.
right?
What?
I'm sure you heard She's So Nice, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Let me pull this up. Let me pull up the video that I like to send people. It's just called "Shut the Fuck Up." I need you to see this if you haven't seen it already, Kyle.
Alright.
It's such a fantastic fucking video, dude.
Yeah, I've seen this. I love this video.
It's such a fantastic fucking video. I send
Nobody
this to
will
everybody.
ever want to hear it. Nobody cares.
Yes,
I know you have something to say, and I know you're eager
wanna
to say
say
it, so I'll get right to the
straight
point.
to the point.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody will ever want to hear it. Nobody cares. And the fact that you thought someone might care is
It's such
honestly
a great
baffling.
video.
I've actually pulled the
And
entire
the,
world.
the meta joke that he's turned off the comments, but he tells you to leave a comment if you're upset with. It's just. It is perfection in a video. It honestly
Absolutely.
is. It is like my favorite video on the internet, to be honest. Why haven't I already subscribed? Hold up. I think I'm subscribed on my personal account, which I never show, but I want to subscribe on this account too. Anyway, back to Joey. We're gonna go from good content to whatever the fuck this is.
Hey everyone, it's Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back.
Please leave. You know what? I hope you make my father and just fucking never come back. Like, one of these days, I want you to say that you're gonna be back for the next video. And then there's just no next video.
Now, supposedly, this has fresh haddock. It's got hush puppies. You want some, Junior? Hush puppies, Daddy. We don't got time for that. They cut me off a piece of this haddock. I can already feel the heart attack coming.
Definitely Jerry Seinfeld comedy, right?
Dude, he's literally 100% had multiple heart attacks. You cannot... Joey will be dead in, like, 5 years tops. I give him 5 years tops. He's going to die. Like, it's not even, like, where you're overweight and it might, like, lower your life expectancy by, like, a couple of years. Right? He's not, like, 200 pounds or so. This motherfucker is, like, 500... I have to look up how much does Joey eat? How much... hold up. How much does Joey from Joey's World Tour weigh? How tall is Joey and how does he weigh? I mean,
Accurate.
his stream, he's like 5'11". He looks more. Yeah, he's not 5'11". I'm like 5'11", 6 foot. He's not that. No way. He looks between 350 and 400 pounds. No way. No way. My father is like 350, right? And he's nowhere near that size. Like, holy shit, he's like 500 pounds. If I had to guess, this guy, like about here, right?
Yeah, I'd say about
It's
there.
like 150, like 450, right? It's gotta be it. I cannot. Oh, joke went too far here. This is the real world that would make. It would make the. She told me she was 18. So much better. Comment deleted by user. Unfortunately. I'm suspicious I'm dad. Person deleted it. I hate people who delete their comments on Reddit. Like, fucking leave it there for the context of the thread, even if you get backlash. Like, at the very least. r/Joey's World Tour. Oh no. Here's a subreddit. Trying to learn more about Papa. For example, he's known to be a chef and 55. He's 55? How the fuck are you 55 years old? How did you live this long? How are you not fucking dead? You should be fucking dead by now. You have defied all logic by not being fucking dead.
Dude, there's a picture of me on the McJuggernuggets Reddit that I have no idea who posted it.
Look.
It's like here, I'm sending you the link. It's like a, what's it called? Like a morphed picture of me.
Hold
I don't know what they did to it.
Alright, I'll send it to me.
Alright.
Okay, hold up. Well, let's take a look. Over 18. I'll redirect notice. Yes, I want to go there. Please let me go there. Kyle Perone. Hentai mode. Not safe for work.
Don't understand it.
As it looks pretty poggers. Not gonna lie.
It's like who was the time to just do this picture of me and put it on the McJuggernuggets Reddit?
I need to post this on. I need to post this on Storyfire. Actually, hold up. Let me copy the image. I'm gonna post this straight to Storyfire. I'm just gonna caption it with like an at of. I'm gonna at you and then just caption it real quick. Hold up. This is so utterly retarded. When you're not,
Lord.
she keeps sucking, dude. They're taking it. They're running with it. Pays.
Oh yeah.
Hold up. Do I have to actually like find the file? Like, surely not. Surely I could just drag the file. I could clearly just drag and drop. Like, surely I can drag and drop the file. Does Storyfire not have this capability? Do I have to like actually take the file,
save it,
and then post? That's every level of gay. Hold on. Let me save it to like my downloads folder so no one gets to see what I have in store for the next video. Because that would be.
God, I'm so beautiful, man.
I'm gonna put like in captions, not safe for work. I'm gonna at you and just put in captions, not safe for work. Dude, it could be so perfect. At Kyle Perron NSFW post. Everyone like and re-like the post. Make this shit go viral. I want this picture all over Storyfire. That's great. They need to update the desktop app to allow you to post 200 or 500
I
characters.
commented on it.
Joey is not some fat, obese guy that eats nachos and Nutella for YouTube. Joey is, and always has been, the next step in human evolution. Joey is the light. Joey is the darkness. Joey is everything that you secretly want to be, because Joey is the perfect fucking man, dude. I rest my case.
I mean, he's right. He's right, you know. He's right. It has to be 400, 500 bonus. Yeah, I'd say that's a good estimate.
I want to thank George Washington for leading our troops.
Look at General. Okay, let me look at General real quick. I think I've already seen the thing, but like maybe I'm a little bit behind. KFC sus.
You're licking good chicken shaped like a rat?
Very hard in reverie.
What is the sus sound? The sus song. The dun 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 dun. Like, what is that? It's like a jam to that shit, dude. It's a good song. Sounds good. It pleases my ears.
In the African continent, and in Europe, I think. I don't know. It was somewhere, or was it here? Are that Pilgrims? Or I'm thinking of Thanksgiving. Anyways, I don't know. Anyways,
Wow.
I read it in a book once. So I want to thank George Washington and everyone for fighting for our country. I think it was 1776 and something like that, or 1778. Anyways, thank you all. Thanks, George. You're the best.
Actually, fuck you, George, for making it so that this man can be fucking born. Fuck you. Fuck you. Honestly. Why'd you have to do it to us?
Wait, what happened?
That George Washington made this country and made it so people like Joey's World Tour could exist. When given the option between starvation and Joey's World Tour existing, I mean, it's a bit of a hard thing. I know people,
Dude,
like eating, like living, but on the other
Whether
hand,
you like it or
non-existence of
not,
Joey. What?
whether you like it or not, Bunk, what's the sad fact is Joey here is an exact is an exact representation of America.
Yes. He's dumb, stupidly patriotic, and utterly obese.
Is he not the face of America?
He is. Uncle Sam, more like Uncle Joey.
Uncle Joey.
Hey, the man he is America, yeah. What's
He
up,
is
Matthew
America.
Willett? He also has cringeworthy singing, which I mean, you got that too.
Yep.
He moves, dude. Dude, Joey has the best dance moves.
I know,
Joey
right?
is like white people can dance just because of Joey. He has single-handedly broken the stereotype. Michael Jackson, my ass.
Oh my God, Joey. Joey wears you out.
Yeah. I'm incredibly proud of that Michael Jackson joke. I'd like to just like you all to know. I'm so fucking glad I came up with that on the spot, dude. I'm incredibly impressed that I could improv that shit.
Michael Jackson didn't lose any chocolate, just added vanilla.
ERB rap moment.
Yep. I'm glad you got that. Oh, God.
I'm gonna write Joey's World Tour is America.
No, dude. Epic rap battles. Joey's World Tour versus Kibby on the camera.
Yes. Yes.
Someone needs to call Nice Peter and Epic
Yeah.
Wood now.
Yo, where the fuck is the kid behind the camera versus Joey's World Tour rap battle? I mean, I have Poogle like join in as like the extra third, and they'll interrupt.
Yeah, because he's like the Abraham Lincoln under the
Yeah.
president rap battle.
Yeah. He interrupts his baby Poogle too. Drops down. The entire camera shakes. And Poogle starts spinning some hot rhymes.
It's like the Eagles trying to carry him, and the Eagles like breaks.
And it just falls down.
Just falls.
Yo, this is a dark joke, Punk. Every joke I make is dark. Unlike Michael Jackson.
Oh. Oh my God.
I'm so getting fucking canceled. Someone's gonna find my live streams, find the lynching jokes.
I don't know this guy. He's holding me captive.
Yeah, he has no relation to me. I've held him captive.
Yeah.
He doesn't know me.
He's forcing me to be here.
Alright, hold on. Let's go over here. Let's look at the try not to cringe challenge. Everything is cringe, so I'm They make Michael Jackson into toys. Nice kiss, by the way. That's
Ew. What the fuck am I watching?
You're watching like poor people porn. This is the porn they give you out. They give you to take money for. All right. If you watch this, they give you money. It's like it costs negative.
I think I am definitely more confident this time because I've already had that first kiss out of the way. I think my strategy is just go for the kiss. Maybe I'll be able to like slip tongue,
this guy.
and then from there things take off, and who knows?
Have you
Maybe
seen
this
this?
is my first girlfriend.
No.
This is so uncomfortable, dude. It's so uncomfortable. Oh no, I can't watch it. It's so bad.
Oh, I've never seen this before. I'm gonna have to get introduced to the shenanigans that go down around here.
Your asshole's gonna be inverted. How cringy it is.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Ew, that conversation is so dry. It's like
That's
drier
not the
than my
worst part, man.
grandmother's roast beef. Ah.
What's your name?
I'm Lily.
I'm Jack.
Look, my guy, like okay, just a tip in life, like perk up a smile. Don't do like that inverted smile thing where your chin smiles too. That looks
All right.
fucking
If you
cool.
want, I'm gonna give you context, okay?
Yeah.
So he's never kissed a girl. He's never kissed anyone in his life, and he's there to kiss her, basically.
Huh.
That's the point. That is the whole point.
You just literally have confidence. If you don't have confidence in yourself, literally fake confidence. Just fake. I've been
Dude, I
faking
do it all the
confidence for
time.
years.
Dude, people think I'm like stupid confident. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
no, I constantly worry about what people are thinking. I just play it up like I'm a fucking douchebag.
I hold myself to like a high standard. You know what I mean? That's what like
I just
people
walk
like.
around like I got something to fucking do.
Exactly. Oh God.
Can I kiss you?
He doesn't need to ask. That's why she's there.
Literally just fucking take the back of her head and just like kiss her.
She
Do it.
literally signed a form to let you kiss her.
Yes.
Like she's
Legally, you
there to
can
be
kiss
kissed.
her.
Can I kiss you?
It's a little bit cringeworthy to just ask, like in the least abrupt way possible. And I guess that's the best he can do here. He's not exactly a player.
You gotta read a girl in a real situation. You gotta read a girl's eyes.
I like to do it. I like to do it where you ask them before the relationship like progresses. Like, do you prefer
of course.
verbal
I'm
like
talking
full
about
verbal
anally, like-
consent, or like
I'm
would you
talking about,
prefer
like,
if I just tried to read
dating-wise,
you?
though.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you don't act like say you've already kissed her. You
Yeah.
don't keep asking her if you can kiss her.
Hey, can I kiss you?
Oh, we've already had sex. But still.
Like, you've already like railed me over the pillows. So fucking pathetic. It's pathetic. You didn't even kiss her. You didn't even do it. You couldn't do it. She signed up to let you kiss her. And you failed.
This is literally the whole point.
You failed. You kissed her fucking hair. You kissed
You couldn't
the
kiss a
hair.
girl that signed up to be kissed.
I lose faith in our ability to reproduce every single time I see this shit. He doesn't even give her a hug. That's like not even a hug. It's like when you give your grandma.
That's
where you
all.
just
That's
slide
like
them.
That's like how you hug your sister.
Yeah. Look at her. She's so.
She's like, what the fuck was that?
She doesn't even look half bad either.
Is that
Like
all?
she looks alright.
She said, "Is that all?"
Yes. What is this? Who is this guy? Conan?
Yeah, Conan O'Brien.
Okay, yeah. I don't know my late night hosts as well as I should. I know John
Dude, I'm
Oliver,
kinda
Jimmy
forced-
Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon.
I'm kind of forced to know him because they're nothing but on the YouTube recommended nowadays.
Yeah, I like Oliver. Just I don't even agree with a lot of Oliver's opinions, but like, and he's definitely more political than what I do. But I like the way he runs his show, and I try and do that, where he takes what's happening, what's a trending topic, he'll loop it back into something else.
Well,
Definitely
here's
a
the
large
thing. Like, I don't like
inspiration for what I
anything.
do.
I don't like anything too political. Like, that's when I used to watch Saturday Night Live a long time ago.
Yeah.
But everything's just too political nowadays. Even if it's something I agree with, I'm
it's
not
like-
there to be political.
Especially, you know what I hate? People who ask for like TikTok dancer influencers' opinions on like politics. What?
Oh, yeah,
the
of
fuck?
course.
You want to hear them? You want to hear their fucking opinion? What?
It's so stupid.
Like, if someone asks my opinion, I can kind of understand that because like my entire thing is giving my opinion.
Exactly.
But their thing is like shaking their ass in front of a camera in an incredibly provocative way at the age of 16. Do you really think that they're gonna give you a nuanced political opinion? Is that what you're looking for? Jeez, I really want to know what Charlie D'Amelio thinks about the recent switch in presidency. Do you think she thinks Joe Biden's doing a good job first couple of days? I want to know. I'm dying to hear her take.
That was awful. We started to. It turned into a high five and it just fell apart. I never want to do that again.
That wasn't even cringe because Conan, I give like a pass to Conan as far as late night hosts go. Like Conan's fucking chill, dude.
Yeah, I like Conan.
Conan's like an independent guy. He does whatever the fuck he wants. Like he made that into a joke. He took a really cringeworthy moment. He made it kind of funny.
Right.
You
I didn't
black?
think it was that bad. Because that, believe it or not, that's stuff like that's not cringe to me because that happens a lot. Like,
yeah, it does. It's like
messing up a
relatable.
handshake or-
It's like relatable, especially since he like picked off his feet. He's like, I'm never doing that again.
Like
That's
I'm
funny.
like I watch like NFL football and everything.
Yeah.
And the funniest thing is like when they go to like shake their play, like his hand, that like do a high five after a short touchdown, and he completely misses, and it's so funny when he like slaps his own hand. I think that's funny as hell.
Oh.
Like he doesn't. His teammate completely misses. He slaps his own hand. You know what I mean?
Here in this country that do agree that the immigration problem is a problem and it does need to be addressed and it does need to be fixed.
Interesting.
But making those comments, those racist comments, do not help.
And if you kick every Latino out of this country, then who is going to be cleaning your toilet, Donald Trump?
Oh, that's no.
In the sense
Oh.
that, you know what I mean? Like when I'm saying that.
That
I wouldn't have said that. I'm being real with you. I say a lot. Wouldn't have said that one.
That just hurt.
There's more jobs to be in LA. They always.
But
they don't.
Latinos are not only the only people
I didn't mean
doing
it like that. Come on. No, I would never mean it like that.
I think what she meant. I'm not saying it's right.
I knew
is that
exactly.
a
what
lot
she
of those
meant, but it
people
didn't come
take
out that
up.
right. It didn't
A
come
lot of
out
those.
right at
I think the
all.
better way of saying that would be okay. So if you were to kick all of them out, you got to realize that a large portion of them take up the workforce of jobs that a lot of people don't want because they have incredibly
And-
good work ethic.
And it's known that Donald Trump hired predominantly Hispanic people.
Yes. So it would be a poor decision to kick them all out. But no, she says, fucking Latinos clean our toilets.
I'm not part of this argument.
It's not offensive, but it sounded offensive. It was kind of offensive, just a little bit. I can definitely see someone taking offense to it. You gotta reword that. Like, I hear what you meant, but that's not what you said.
That made my heart stop for a second. Like, huh?
Like it's like I know what you meant, but it's not what you said. That's like what I'm getting here. Like I get what you were trying to say,
Yeah,
but you
it's
fucking
not
didn't
offensive.
say it.
Someone said in your chat, it's not offensive, but it sound the way she worded it.
Yeah, it was incredibly offensive the way she worded it.
Trump
Like
himself.
fucking you clean toilets.
A lot of these people that he's insulting.
I love
Michael Cera.
Hi. Hi.
I mean, if that's your he looks like the kind of guy who just like has a rape face on constantly. He's just looking like.
Dude, have you ever seen This Is the End?
No.
Do you know what that is?
I've heard of it. Yes, I've heard of it.
It's got Seth Rogen and all them. They play
Yeah.
their own characters, they actually themselves.
Yeah.
And it's like the end of the world. It's so funny, dude. Michael Cera is getting he's playing Michael Cera and they're at James Franco's party and he's getting a blowjob and his ass eaten out in the bathroom at the same time. Dude, he's snorting cocaine and he slaps around his ass. It's so funny.
I curly hair.
Ew.
Oh, what is this?
Stibbs, what is your deck name?
It flies, you dies. So far, I'm only halfway there.
It depends on who the you is referring to.
Okay, that's just
What?
rude. Like the who the you, like who is you in the context?
Yeah, no, I know, but like, was he trying to be funny?
I think he was, but like no one gave him a response. Have you started seen Salad Fingers Bunk? Yes, I have seen Salad Fingers. I have seen a lot of Salad Fingers. I watched it all the way to like the 11th episode that recently came out. It's a good series. It's incredibly abstract. And it's incredibly it's definitely internet history. It's definitely left its mark on the internet.
We're back to school. Denim. Haircut. Backpacks, come get your backpack.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
What the fuck? Why is this
so
fucking fire?
New shoes. Get yourself an.
Like she wanted to get out as soon as possible. You can tell.
New shoes. Get yourself an.
Like it could work. The person who edited it is just fucking awful. Like horrid.
Outfit.
Denim.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Haircut. New shoes.
So get yourself back to school with these tips.
Oh, Leanne. I was almost going to call you Lori. How could I miss? Oh, it's very easy.
This is so uncomfortable.
You have green eyes. Are they? They're not blue. Now, don't tell me that. Look at me a little closer. They're green.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
I hate this. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's horrible. This is why white people need to be exterminated. Is people like this man. This is why we hate the white people. You really wonder why other races hate us? It's because of this shit. You never see any other race doing this weird stuff, dude. It's only the white people.
No.
This man is totally a creep, dude. Totally a creep. This is gross.
Have you seen Rapping for Jesus?
Is it the one where like my crew is big and it keeps getting bigger?
Yes.
And that's because Jesus Christ is mine. I've only heard those couple lines. I was just like, oh yes, I need to take a video on this. I never made a video on it.
watch
Well, you have to watch that, and then I'll make a video on it someday if I.
Hell yeah.
That's because Jesus Christ is mine.
Not really.
Just.
Not really.
He's disappointed that he can't engage in his pedophilic desires.
I can't have one? Even if I say and whisper in your ear that Allison, you're gonna win the show, I still can't have a hug and a kiss? Well, I guess you can't win the show then, if I don't get a hug and a kiss.
This is gross. What is emoji? Giving Trick the... Why does this emoji keep giving... This emoji throwing up, giving Shrek the Glock 900. What does it even mean? Please, this isn't cringe.
You hear that?
This isn't cringe to you.
I think he's saying it's not cringe anymore. It's just fucking weird.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like not cringe. Like a rape is not cringe. It's just like
fair enough. It's just uncomfortable now.
It's weird. Okay, there's always like, especially just I feel this is a product of its time and of a really creepy person getting power. The worst part is this was aired like publicly, and people were like, "Yeah, this is fine. This is great." And then we look back at it and we're like,
imagine
what the actual fuck was happening here.
Imagine this in 2021, though.
I can imagine somebody getting arrested. Yes, I can imagine that guy. I can imagine this man being detained. Giving me PTSD. I said it's pedophilia. Yes, it is pedophilia. Literally, it is by definition. This is pedophilic. Alright, we're gonna skip all of this bullshit. We're gonna go straight to Jacob.
You don't too?
I'm just gonna wait.
Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my iPod stuck on replay.
Jacob Sartorius, please stop existing. You are 17, yet you still look like you're 11. This is a sign that the world does not want you to grow up. In fact, it wants you to reverse being born.
Come on, bro. Bunk, let him give you his sweatshirt.
I have my own sweatshirt, thank you very much. Please get away from me, child.
So really what...
No, we're not going back. We're not going back. That was too far. He was later arrested and killed... Wait, really? Really? Was he really later arrested and killed for possession of child pornography? Is that real?
I think that's accurate.
Wait, really? I mean, I'm not
think that's
surprised.
accurate.
They said I'd rather go back to PTSD.
Actually, I'm not sure if that. I don't think that's the same guy I'm thinking of. But if that is true, that's weird. That's insane. That I wouldn't. I believe it. I believe it.
I would believe it, dude. That guy is fucking weird. He deserves to be his testicles slowly ground up.
He's probably friends with Epstein.
Whether he could
He was
make out.
probably. I guarantee it.
That's a bit different to a kiss.
He had like a flyers pass, he had frequent flyers benefits on Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Like winner of the show, I guess, goes to an island.
He saved miles on Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. The show had to go to islands, dude. Got caught off.
All right, let's get it over with.
No, stop.
Please
no,
stop.
No, really. No, really. No.
You've got a problem with it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. No, I think maybe just a smaller kiss.
Okay, just
I
a
should have
smaller
been so
kiss.
keen, yeah.
It's too far.
How's that? Too much?
This isn't cringe anymore. It's just sad.
Why do we make this kid famous? Can someone explain? Was it horny tweens again? Like, it's always the fucking horny tweens.
It was 10, 11-year-old girls that made him famous.
He doesn't fucking deserve any kind of attention. He's just a child. He's a 17-year-old child. You know what scares me?
Bro, if I was
Jacob Sartorius. Okay, let me look up Jacob Sartorius' age.
Bro, if I had a 6-pack, you know, and a total douche noggin, I'd be famous right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%, dude. Jacob Sartorius is a legal fucking adult. Save the children. Nope, the generation's fucked. I'm done, dude. No. Last time I checked, he was 17. He turned a legal adult.
He still looks like a kid.
Me. He's a legal adult. You know what the worst part is? Jacob Sartorius is older than me, and he still looks fucking 11 years old. Sad, dude. No. Which one of you fucks look this up? Which one of you fucks keep looking this up? But I gotta know.
Nah, he dated that girl from Stranger Things. Have you ever seen that show?
Yeah. I mean, if that's your stuff, man, you want to go for that. If Jacob Sartorius is the best you can do, I mean, shit, dog. Maybe reconsider your life. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you at that point, man.
Picture of you, and then it would be posted all around, and it'll happen in your office.
Barbie.
Wait.
Of who? Barbie?
Topless picture of Barbie surfaced on the internet.
What is this? Oh, and a spoon in his head. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, possibly.
Wait, what is going on?
All around, and it'll happen. Somebody would get a picture of you, and then it would be posted all around, and it'll happen in your office.
Yeah, possibly.
You don't think so?
Well, it depends. You know,
Dina,
it
I've got
depends.
some time and a camera. Why don't you stop by? No.
Oh.
do you think that with American Idol, this is really high five people?
Who is that?
Next up, former flame Saskia Moore.
Who?
Okay, all right. Maybe we should get a bit close together. Oh, no, Could you just shut up?
If that pedo makes
You just go around kissing moms?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just so distracted by
Okay,
Saskia.
okay. Do you want to sit on this side?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
No. Why is this a normal thing? Why is this an This is why Australia needs to be nuked too. This is it's white people. It's always white people. It doesn't matter where they're from. It's always white people. Why do not
what's that
other
chick's name?
races don't do this? What happened with ours?
What's that chick's name?
I don't know.
Oh crap! It's what is it?
Uh,
Our baby Ariel. That's who she is.
Okay.
It was killing me. Oh, please stop.
At least the guy can dance. At least he's trying. Girl makes me sad. Makes me sad.
What you do right now? I'm a part-time model, so I just part-time just to get me out there. I'm always
looking good for his cheekbones, man.
People may say, "Oh, you
I mean, he does look alright. Not gonna lie.
He's probably not talented though.
Pretty good looking guy.
I'm not your average pop star, and I bring something different to the table. I'm gonna leave a hard footprint on that room, so when I leave, they're gonna be talking about me. Who was that guy? Oh, J-Star. I think I could be the next big thing.
Well, I don't know who the fuck you
Clearly
are.
you weren't, because I don't know you.
So now.
And when did you start in music?
I was like 16, I started doing gigs.
And do you think you can win?
I'm sure.
Come on, let's do this.
Sure.
Okay, what are you going to sing for us?
My own version of Alexander Burke.
The
Hallelujah.
UK's Got Talent or something like that.
Good luck.
Can
I hate these. He's gonna be bad, isn't he?
X Factor, I think is what this is called.
Is he the package? Very powerful. Interesting. Major the Bafukir composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
What?
Hallelujah.
Oh, watch the douche starter kit. You mean like the douche? I already watched like a how to do a douchebag video on my channel. I already have a reaction commentary video to that style of thing. So I'm gonna choose not to.
Kitchen chair. She broke a foam and she cut your hair. I'm from. It's not so one.
He sounds like the Cowardly Lion
It's a call.
from Wizard of
It's a
Oz.
broken head. Hallelujah. Yeah.
You can definitely hit high notes. I just don't know what's going on with you.
Here's the thing: if he sang normal, he probably was a good singer.
Yeah, he sounds phenomenal when he tries to hit a high note.
But
Like,
what the hell?
phenomenally
was he doing?
good.
Like, he ruined his chances.
Yes.
Like, sing
And he
normal.
goes. You sound like a retard drooling on their fucking desk in the sped class. Yep.
Hallelujah. He starts in like, hallelujah.
What? He's just dumbfounded.
We're going to have a lot of jobs from building infrastructure to coding, creating new apps. I don't know who created Pokemon Go.
Niantic?
But I'm trying
And
to figure
Nintendo?
out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
No.
This Hillary is why you didn't get elected. I'm not even gonna lie. You can't do this. You cannot act whenever you're like 80. You know the act your age thing whenever you see a grown adult acting like a child? It works in the other age brackets as well.
I'm
Okay.
just chilling at Cedar Rapids.
Can we go? We're gonna react to Hillary Clinton, the meme queen, next.
Wait, no. Let's watch the Rapping for Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, rapping for Jesus. Let's look up that. Rapping for Jesus.
It's
This one.
There you go.
The Sex Offender Shuffle was beautiful too.
Yes, it was. This is a real thing, by the way.
I have to look up the real story behind the rapping
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
I have to look that up later, off stream though.
Mm-hmm.
Rapping for Jesus. Youth Outreach Program.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Beautiful. I don't have a problem with this man saying the N-word. You can say the N-word all you want. You're perfect for it, dude.
I don't think that's the problem. It's the shock factor, I think, is the problem.
I know. I don't even care.
It's 'cause Jesus
like-
Christ is my nigga.
You don't expect it's gonna
It
happen.
just rolls up the tongue. And the worst part is you anticipate it just a little bit, like, well, Baker rhymes with, you know. So you're like anticipating him to say it. But surely not. He's surely not gonna say it, right? And he just fucking goes for it. What did he say? You know it.
My crew is big and it keeps
What
getting
did
bigger.
he say?
That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's a life changer, miracle arranger, born to the virgin mom in a manger. Water to wine, he's a drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. I preach the.
Come on, like never do that on a beat. Like, you have to end the rhyme. You can't just do this.
Drink exchanger, and he died for your sins.
Like, you get like rhyme of blue balls.
I know, right?
He's a life changer, miracle arranger, born to the virgin mom in a manger. Water to wine, he's a drink exchanger.
And he died for your sins, and it's just dead.
I preach the word, that's my gig, and I rhyme better than Notorious Big. All the other MCs.
Sure, kid. Sure. Sure, you're right better than Notorious B.I.G.
I wish them well, but if you live in sin, you burn in hell. All the other MCs, I wish them well, but if you live in sin, you burn in hell.
I wish him well, but they're 100% going to fucking hell. But you will. It's like saying, I mean the best for you. But you're going to get eternally tortured, and I've come to accept that.
I'm so glad I'm not like a Christian like this.
He's so swag about it, dude. He's the embodiment of swag.
I'ma pass the mic to my lovely wife. She's a fly MC and the light of my life. So to bust the rhyme without further ado, take it away,
Mary Sue.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. And he was sent to Earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like if another MC says you're a freak, you're a lame butt rapper and your rhymes are weak.
Nice. You're a lame, not even lame ass, because you can't say lame ass. You can say the N-word, but not lame ass. That's too far. You're a lame butt rapper. don't even care. I don't even use it as long as you don't use the N word in like a derogatory way. I treat it like any other insult, which is like you can say it like homie. You could say it in a loving way, but like once you use it as an insult, that's when it becomes a problem. Like if you're like derogatorily screaming stank that someone's the N word, right? That's too far in my eyes. Then it's a big problem. But like if you're just gonna any race you want to refer to your homie as that, it's all just joking around and everyone understands you're not being a douche. Like go for it. I don't care. I'm not gonna stop you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Am I the most normalist Christian you've met?
Yeah, probably. I've seen these people on the daily, so.
I'm so
Another
sorry.
MC says you're a freak, you're a lame butt
Lame butt rapper, your white rhymes are
so
weak.
weak. I don't get mad and I don't critique. I forgive him and turn the other cheek.
That's a nice ass granny.
Low key, she kind of thick.
Don't get mad and I don't
Not even
critique.
gonna
I
lie.
forgive him and turn the other
Yeah.
cheek. I don't blaspheme and I don't brag. I don't cuss.
Saying "oh my God" is not actually the thing that they're referring to, because God's just a word that refers to a specific title. They're specifically referring to the term like Yahweh, which is his actual name. The word God isn't his name. That's not even a translation of his name. It's really weird that people get upset over that, because it's not taking it in vain in any way. First, like the "oh my God" is a call out, like whenever
we
you're
talked
shocked.
about Yahweh in our church.
Yeah, it's just such a weird thing for people to get upset over, because whenever they say it, right, they know that they don't actually know what they're talking about if you're getting that upset over the word "oh my God," because it's literally just a proclamation. It's not saying I hate
It really surprises
anything.
me, dude. Like how how a lot of Christians are closed-minded.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to be opposite to believe there's a God out there. You have to have an open mind.
Yeah, you literally have to
That's
be
my
accepting
opinion.
of literally any possibility. And that's the real truth of the matter. Oh no, dude. I met some people who think that if you don't believe in it, you're an idiot. I don't think that if you believe in anything, you're particularly an idiot. I think everything you
I don't
believe
give a
can be like
Look,
a
here's
product of
my
your
thing.
environment.
As a Christian, I want people to believe in it.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to judge you for not. It's not the whole point of being a Christian.
Yeah.
The whole point of God's message is you're not the one to judge somebody. It's not your job.
Yeah, it's really. I don't think it's anybody's particular job to judge somebody.
That's my point. It's not.
Yeah.
Who are you to? You're another human. Who are you to judge anyone?
It's definitely weird, because a lot of the time, especially like in commentary, it's hard not to take the moral high ground, but a lot of the times you gotta realize that you're like just as much of a hypocritical asshole as anybody is. Like
That's
at
what
the
I'm
end of
saying.
the day, we're all like the exact same amount of fucked. Obviously, like I'm above diddling kids. I'm probably like a little bit above Onision, but I can't claim the moral high ground of very many people. Personally, I'm not
Trust me, dude,
exactly.
as
I'm
a
not
Catholic,
exactly.
I
I'm no
hear-
saint. So-
Trust me, dude, as a Catholic, I hear all the priest jokes. I promise you.
it's like I can't exactly claim that I'm so above everybody else. I don't know. It's also kind of it's kind of cringeworthy to me whenever like a commentator's like, "Oh, yeah, it's kind of hypocritical." Like, bro, if you're really gonna act like you're not a massive fucking hypocrite yourself, you're gonna come up here.
That's what I'm
tell me
saying.
you're not a
Here's my
hypocrite.
point. Like, it's a stereotype. Like, just like anything, something's a stereotype for a reason. Like, it's happened before. It's
Yeah.
happened. And like, I'm ashamed that it's happened, because it's some Catholicism I really care about, and it's and those priests who've done that to a kid have shamed our religion.
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
like
It's terrible.
Obviously, you can't like judge an entire religion by what some parts of it do, but you can definitely be upset with the people who did it. It's really something like
Absolutely.
that has to fall specifically on the people who do such things. That's where the blame is to be placed. Also on anybody who had any involvement or allowed it to happen. It's crazy, stupid things that happen in this world, because we live in a goddamn circus. The world has gone to shit.
I remember you and I think was it Rusty. We all like you explained why you don't really mess with like Christianity. I explained why I do, and we had like a normal conversation about it, and we understood each other's points. Nobody can do that nowadays, though.
It's like, it's people are so that a lot of the time whenever people like get questioned about their beliefs, they feel like it's though it's a question on you or you're saying you don't believe them. No, it's literally just somebody asking a question. Like if someone wants to understand you better, they're gonna ask you questions. Now, if you feel uncomfortable answering those questions, I feel like that says more about how little you know about your own beliefs than it does about anybody who's actually questioning them. Like,
Dude,
it tells me
if
you get upset at someone asking.
I probably wouldn't have as many friends if I did if I was only friends with other Christian people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's...
Like, I got friends that are Muslim. I got friends that are Jewish. I've got, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have friends that are atheists, agnostic. Like, it's just... where are you in life if you're gonna... If you're only gonna subject yourself to like one kind of person,
Yeah, it's definitely a yes man effect. You've seen it like in a lot of different places. Like for example, I was watching a video. I think it was by, I forgot what his name was because I literally just started watching his content today. He's a faceless YouTuber who does commentary on like, what do you call it? I'm gonna try and scroll down to see if he's in my suggestion. He's a completely faceless guy who does hip-hop commentary. I'm sure if anyone actually knows who he is, you could probably find him. He was in a faceless YouTuber's video, spending the day with faceless YouTubers, he was the guy who wasn't Swagger Souls or Corpse Husband, if you really want to find him. He was doing a video about why people in hip-hop fall off, and a lot of it he attributed to people who are yes men. When you surround yourself with people whose only interest is agreeing with you, because they want to agree with you. They don't want conflict. They want to be as close to you as possible for as long as possible, because that's what benefits them. And whenever you have friends who only want to have a non-conflictual, developmental relationship with you, they're so afraid of having any kind of a disagreement with anybody near them, what you're going to get is you're going to have a less secure belief in yourself, and you're going to grow less as a person. Because whenever you're never brought into question as to why you do things, and why you and your group of friends do things, because there's no diversity in your thinking, there's always going to be radicalization of said thoughts and actions. It just happens. That's why
here's the two main things I believe: in God, and just be a good person. And I think you're fine. That's me, personally.
Hey,
you know,
don't be an asshole. Guys, you ever?
Oh, I mean, you can
look,
you can be an asshole. That doesn't mean you're not a good person.
I think that people who are just assholes for not even the sake of not even a good reason of being an asshole. You're just being a douche for the sake of you think people getting hurt is funny. Like, that's just fucking weird to me. Obviously, you can be an asshole to prove a point. Like, I'm a lot of the time. The way that I prove points is I'm a little bit of an asshole. Like, if people say something dumb, I'm gonna be an asshole until they admit that it was fucking dumb. Like, I'll ask really dumb questions that they can't answer. But it always has an end goal. I'm never an asshole just because I want to be an asshole. That's never the purpose.
But that doesn't mean you're a bad person.
Yeah, it's like... Dude, have you ever walked in on a chat and you're like, why do you guys just fucking hate each other? Like, I've been invited to group chats where I'm like, why does everyone here just why do we all have a gun to each other's head?
Did you see that post? And I'm not getting political or anything, but did you see that post that Oshitaki Mushrooms commented on Poogle and Poogle called him out? Oh
yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
That was pretty funny. Poogle calling him out.
Wasn't there also there was Anarchy. I remember I got in a very small beef with somebody, and they kept making memes about me because I said that making the comment was stupid because you can't generalize like that. That's a poor decision. And then they said then I said that was stupid, and you're like, oh my god, you're so pressed. And they started making memes about me. I'm like, dude, why are you making memes about an argument that you fucking lost? Everyone was face palming in the comments too. No one agreed with him, but he was so certain that he destroyed me. It was so dumb. Your therapist kept liking his stupid fucking memes. They kept coming into my feed. And I literally just DM'd your therapist and I'm like, dude, fucking stop sending this shit to me. It's not fun. It was funny for a little bit. Now it's just fucking sad. I just feel bad. Because he kept putting me, like, my face over, like, a crying Wojak. And I'm like, it's not even, like, funny anymore. It's just incredibly sad that he keeps doing this.
Right.
He took the memes down eventually, too, and just stopped using Storyfire. He's completely off of Storyfire now.
And my pants don't sag. I do exude a little Christian swag, and I'm proud to be an American.
Jesus Christ. Nice rhyme. Swag and American.
Wait, rewind it like 10 seconds. Just do it, because you gotta hear this. They don't even say my. They say a.
Don't sag. I do exude a little Christian swag, and I'm proud to
Jesus
be
Christ
an
is
American.
a.
Jesus Christ is a nigga. Let his light shine through ya. Let his love pop a cap in your butt and say hallelujah.
I don't think they know what popping a cap in somebody's butt means. I don't think that they get what that is an extended metaphor for. I don't think they know what popping a cap in somebody's ass means.
Jesus Christ is a nigga.
What's your story point? What is what story point? Yo, what? You said yo bunk. What were you gonna say?
You see, he's an honest, caring, peace-loving nigga like me. If you do drugs and you think you're cool, you need to come to Sunday school. Put those drugs in a garbage can. Stand up tall, you're a Christian man. Word up.
Doesn't the Bible at some points like encourage some drug use? Like not like hard narcotics or anything, but like I believe there are certain lines in the Bible that do reference like positive drug use. it's really
yeah,
weird.
I think it's more of like like herbs, like plant-based stuff. Like
that's right,
like
boys. Jesus Christ thinks that weed is cool. I'm pretty sure Jesus would be fine with weed.
Oh, I guarantee Jesus would probably be a pothead. Jesus is like Jesus is the symbol of peace, bro. Like Jesus would be the biggest hippie nowadays.
Jesus was a hippie. Jesus was the hippie of his time.
I mean, think about it. He's like the symbol for peace and love. Like, what else is there? It's like he'd definitely be a hippie.
What is Story Point? Storyfire. Storyfire is a social media platform that was developed like 3 years ago, and it's like Twitter and YouTube. But they never gave me video access ever because
they gave me video access though.
Yeah, they never allowed me video access. The site is literally going to die before I get video access there. It will literally. They're supposed to give them out like every week or every month. That didn't really work out, now did it?
Yo, you wanna actually cringe, Bunk?
What?
Go to one of Poogle's videos. Go to Poogle Hall. Type Poogle Hall.
I literally, I watched one of his videos and it.
No,
was
it's
weird.
the one that me and Devin helped film.
Okay, hold on. Poogle.
It's called Asking Girls. Like
I've
flirting with
seen
girls.
that. I've seen that.
Oh,
He
you did
supported
see
the
it?
story. He was rapping Storyfire. He was asking like if he's attractive or whatever, and then
Scale
he
of 1 to 10.
rep
Me and him
Storyfire.
convinced- Like me and Devin was like, you gotta do this.
Okay, how do I go back past?
Keep going. Load
I
more.
can't.
There's no load more.
Oh, there it is. It was behind the little prompt. It was like the first video I saw of him. You big
There it
chungus
is.
in real life.
Flirting with beautiful women. There it is.
I've seen this. This was the first Poogle Hall video I saw. Hold up, I'm gonna like this. Oh, Wyman moment.
I'm in this video
for
like the first 2 seconds.
What the hell happened? I was typing in Wyman moment. And it didn't let me.
I did that.
Hello guys, welcome back to my Storyfire channel. This is your host Poogle Hall. I'm here in Mississippi with Kyle and Devin. I'm going to promote Storyfire and try to pick up some women.
Yeah, I didn't know who you two were at all. I had no idea who he was talking to.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Kyle?
Well, before like everyone, like before the marketing push,
Yeah.
me and Devin were like the big popular creators on here.
Yeah. That sounded really unbelieving. I think I'm just tired. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Nerd.
Devin?
Hey, Devin doesn't even point the camera at himself.
No, Devin's like, nah.
Bro.
He pans over to me and I said, "Man's a legend." Google.
Let's watch the Sex Offender Shuffle. We'll watch the Sex Offender Shuffle soon.
Promote Storyfire and try to pick up some women.
Man's a legend.
Yeah, you were picking up women right there. You had like the perfect mustache too.
Yes, I am.
You had to have like, you should have gotten like a little closer, like on the park bench, cause it's like so
Hey
far.
ladies, how you doing? Good. It's a nice day outside.
He's out of breath too. That's the worst part.
No.
Who's the biggest between you, Poogle, and like Devin? Who's the biggest? The biggest boy.
You talking about roundest, height-wise, or popular?
I think that's actually a lot of meanings. I didn't realize how many meanings that I just freaking said for that. I was thinking like tallest. I was asking who's the tallest between you.
Devin is the tallest.
Is it
6'2".
Devin like 6'2"? Yeah. Devin.
Poogle's 6 foot. I'm 5'10" and a half.
Damn, I'm only like 5'11", 6 foot ish. So, I don't know. I'm like 5'11", about 150 pounds. So.
But I'm the fattest.
Oh, you're the biggest of the big boys. Okay.
I'm the biggest boy. Yeah.
I think size wise aren't.
But I'm still the hottest. So.
Yeah, that is fact. I realized. I just literally just realized yesterday. Kevin got mod. Nice.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Nice. He deserved it. He's a very epic gamer. I like how he just said, "That's Coach G." It's just such an iconic clip too.
Jesus.
Oh, what was I gonna look up before we looked at rapping for Jesus? Oh, Hillary Clinton Mean Queen. I'll have to remember that. We're gonna watch the Sex Offender Shuffle too. If you've not seen this,
I have.
As a resident of Miami-Dade County, it is your right to know the names and likenesses of sex offenders living in your
Letting you
area.
know, girls
As a public
can do it
service,
too.
we have created this videotape so that you and your friends and family can stay aware, stay safe, and
girls can't. You know what? They're gonna have some female trailblazers in the industry. You know.
maybe even have a little fun. Enjoy.
State of Florida has asked us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. You know we're trying our best to be functioning members of society. We're not here to start no trouble. We're legally required to do the sex offender show.
Why is there like a national like other crimes list too? Because I feel like sex offenders are like very specifically maligned, like in comparison to literal murderers. Am I the only one who feels that way? Like I would care more to know if a murderer lived near me than a sex offender. To be honest with you, that's a little bit more terrifying, just a tiny bit.
I'm Larry Arthauer, and I'll refrain from touching my neighbor's kids again. What I did was not too kind, but I'm a nice guy, you'll come to find. I've got a backyard and a real nice pool. Y'all should come over for a barbecue. We can make some cold drinks in my blender, but do keep
Keep in mind that I'm a sex offender.
Vernon Douglas is my name. My battery arrest is what brought me fame. But there's much more to know about me. I love to dance and I love to ski. I zip and stoom on through the snow. Just strap on my boots and watch me go. But I can't ski until December. Till then I'm just a sex offender.
I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times. I know that sounds like a lot. 3 of those times were for vandalism. Feel real bad, I got caught. Might do it again, probably not. I'm not here to make pretenses. I'm here because of my sex offenses.
I'm Sam Pound. I'm number.
I like how he said, I might do it again. Probably not.
Probably not.
I feel bad that I got caught too. They're slipping in a lot there. I feel bad that I got caught. Not that I did it, but I got caught.
1. Apologizing for what I've done. In case you were wondering what that was, I snuck into a bathroom and I. I'm Sam Pound. I'm number 1. Apologizing for what I've done. In case you were wondering what that was, I snuck into a bathroom and I.
Pissed it.
Eat no truffles. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
Oh, this is very clearly a hoax. I don't know why anyone would think this is real, but like.
Hey everybody, I'm Laura Hughes, proving girls can do it too. And by it, I mean touch your cousin. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. You won't find me in your child's playset, cause I gotta wear this ankle bracelet. I'm not here to go on a bender, I'm here because I'm a sex offender.
Last name Bermholt, first name Mark. I'm moving in somewhere on your block. Not in a house, but in a van. If you need me to move it, I sure can. The last thing I want is any trouble. I've learned my lesson from the sex offender shuffle.
Oh yeah. Oh.
The girl, alright, you know David Dobrik, obviously.
David Dobrik. Yes.
Yes. You know his assistant Natalie?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why the girl reminds me of her.
I can see why it does feel a little reminiscent.
Me without the glasses.
Said I didn't have to show my face. My first trial ended in a hung jury. If I'm found guilty, they'll unblur me. I'm not the necrophiliac Arthur Chase. That's a different Arthur Chase.
Oh, let's reverse.
I'm the one they call Arthur Chase. They said I didn't have to show my face. My first trial ended in a hung jury. If I'm found guilty, they'll unblur me. I'm not the necrophiliac Arthur Chase. That's a different
Arthur Chase.
I'm not here to be my own defender. I'm here because I'm possibly a sex offender.
Okay, real
Possibly.
quick, I'm not like these people. Okay, this is an extortion plot by my ex-wife, who's the only witness, and she's trying to take away my kids. And I'm not here to pack my duffel. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
Florida has asked us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. We're obliged to admit that crimes are
So dumb.
convictions. We're not here to start no trouble.
We're here to do the sex offender shuffle. So someone says finally some women representation. Yay!
Oh my god, bro.
I got a neighbor kid. Barbecue, they're remixing it with my verse soon. Good to hear, boys. Good to hear. Okay, let's look. What Hillary? Have you obviously you've seen Hillary Clinton mean Queen, right?
Yeah.
Clinton meme queen. Which one do we look at? They're both basically the same. I feel like we should watch the 2016 one.
Here come that boy.
Just kidding, it's me, Hillary. As a mother, I understand how difficult it is for young people to deal with.
What is that? Playboy Cardi song about Kitty Cod
Student
got
debt.
taken down?
So I'm
I
going
don't
to
know.
lower college costs so much that you'll say,
Damn, Hillary. Damn, Hillary. Damn, Hillary. Back at it again with the education reform.
Donald Trump thinks building
This is
a wall
so-
will make America great again.
So
But that's
what?
none of my business. My
So
business is a foreign
fucking
policy
dumb.
so good you'll want a Harlem Shake.
It's not the Harlem Shake, first of all. Second of all, that meme died before he was born.
People are always asking me, what's the best method of gun control? I say, no scoping some weak-ass noobs across the map.
Fuck. Clearly, this is real, right? Like this was actually Hillary.
KD ratio. He hasn't even shared his gamer tag.
What is this?
What's the best method of gun control? I say, no scoping some weak-ass noobs across the map. What's Trump's KD ratio? He hasn't even shared his gamer tag.
What's Trump's KD ratio? Does anyone know? What? I know we're all wondering what Obama's last name is, but what's Trump's KD ratio?
Obama's last name.
I'm gonna tweet that on Storyfight. No one steal that tweet, all right?
Does anyone know Obama's last name?
What?
Does anyone know Obama's last name?
The real question is, what's Trump's KD ratio, dude? That's the question of our times.
Play of the king. I've got the dankest
Remember Overwatch? No? Good. It was pain.
memes. They Nate y'all. Emoji. No cat will be grumpy with a sound economy.
No crowd will be grumpy with a sound economy.
Or text messaging. Dope. I'll dab to that. Yeah, I bet. So what? Pokemon, go to the poll. Oh, I'm sorry. Are my memes too dank for you? Don't let your memes be dreams.
What the fuck have I witnessed, dude?
I guarantee Hillary would have won if this would have been her ad campaign. I said Hillary would have won if this would have been her ad campaign.
It would have been. Yeah, they definitely would have won, 100%. The fact that Donald Trump, I don't even care what your opinion about Donald Trump is. He was incredibly hard to elect, being of how brash of a candidate he is. Like, obviously, his polling data is not fantastic. It never was fantastic. The fact that he was able to beat Hillary Clinton shows how poor of a candidate Hillary Clinton truly was. Nobody liked Hillary Clinton. No one liked her. I don't know a single person who liked Hillary Clinton. I had a few friends who really liked Biden, but not one person liked Hillary Clinton. I mean, like, genuinely liked Hillary Clinton. It's just, I don't know anybody who did. A lot of people like Bernie Sanders. The fact that Bernie Sanders didn't win
You've had to have seen the epic rap battle of history between Hillary and Trump, right?
Oh, yeah. We can actually take a look at that. I believe I actually will get claimed if I do take a look at that, but, you know, we can try. We can try. ERB... Well, I think we can look at the...
It's, like, the most popular one.
We can look at the couple of, You want to do, like, Mitt Romney, Donald Trump, and then the Joe Biden, Donald Trump one?
Yeah, sure.
This one's good. I like this one a lot.
I like this one too.
Dude, it's just the
Hands
Barack
so far up
Obama.
your rear, call you Mitt.
the way that the Obama conveying in a rap is just, I nut to it every night.
Well, I don't even know what happened to him. He was a good, like, YouTuber, like, forgot.
Yeah.
He was a good YouTuber.
All right. Fantastic. Oh, great. It appears to have died. I don't know, dude. My entire computer just, like, dies whenever it comes to loading new videos. But, like, once the videos are loading, it's, like, completely smooth.
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by fact.
That was a brilliant quote, by the way, by Mitt Romney.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let this election be dictated by facts. I mean, you don't have to. It'd be nice if you did, though.
I'm rich! I've got fat stacks and super PACs. We all know what went down in that 2008 election.
Yeah.
You're a decent politician with
Politician
a winning
with a winning
complexion.
complexion.
That's actually a really dope bar, though.
It
The winning
is, yeah.
complexion, because he's black.
Mhm.
A lot of people didn't
Yep.
vote for him because he was black. Not saying that's particularly awful that he was black. I just don't like. I just
Well,
don't
he's
like
saying
Barack
people only voted for him
Obama's
'cause he's
skin
black.
color. No, I was gonna make a racist joke, and I'm just gonna heavily imply the racist joke because I hate all races. So we're
I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally.
I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally, especially the white people, because I literally just watch white people being cringe for multiple hours on end.
You're all Barack and no bite, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, that was good too. Guantanamo Bay,
Yeah.
still open. Nice job. you did it.
You're both open from the windy city where you're looking pretty with your blow.
Jesus Christ, that is actually brilliant delivery. I believe they added a little bit of reverb, so it sounds like he's going through a tunnel, and it sounds so good. It sounds so brilliantly good.
But come January, you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase. Knocking you harder than front doors in my old mission days. You see the silver spoon, this the mass out of
Mass out of
He
debt.
did take Massachusetts out of some fucked situation, dude. Honestly, he did good. He did good there.
Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass. Restructure your face.
He does such a great Obama impression and looks
He
like him
does,
too.
he really
It
does.
is so brilliant, dude.
Man, you must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays.
No
Let 'em
gays.
teach you
Learn
how to dress. Got the
That
mama
was the bar.
jeans. And a Mr. Fantastic face.
He does. He does though. Let me actually look up Mitt. Let's look at these two. The images. He looks like Mr. fucking Fantastic, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's not okay. You can't. No. No. What the fuck?
ERB definitely does great like research and
Yeah,
all that
it's
kind of stuff.
definitely like the bars can be definitely appreciated, man. You're beautiful.
So rich and white, it's
Like
like,
a
I'm
ra-
running against a cheesecake.
That's also fantastic.
Republicans need a puppet and you fed. Got their heads so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of state.
It does work though because he did like just flop to say whatever people wanted him to hear.
Yep.
It showed. The polling data showed, dude.
This stimulus package line is funny.
About to get smacked
Yeah.
by my stimulus package.
Stimulus
You're a
package.
madman with no chance. You can't even touch me. I got 4 more years. 2 terms in
Two
the White
terms.
House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% for kicking your ass.
Whatever! That 40% thing got
Made
you
you
real
real
mad.
mad.
Wouldn't it remind you how many decent
Parents
parents
you
you had?
had.
Look, I respect all religions.
I
but it
love
might get
this.
Crazy.
Wait.
If the White
This,
House is
this
a
Mormon
first, second,
joke.
and a third lady.
He also puts out his middle
What?
finger first,
Crazy.
which is beautiful.
If the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't
That
bring
was
up
hard.
wives, man.
It was.
What are you doing? You got hitched to the
Female
female version of
version of
Patrick
Patrick
Ewing.
Well, let me be clear.
Don't
get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face is kissed.
You're a stuttering communist.
Yeah, well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Abe just has to come in and destroy both of them.
Busted me by the
giant balls, the president shall not be the shiniest of
2 turns. That didn't really work out, and I did it, Abe.
I wanna like you. Don't talk about chasing through it. I fought for what was on my brain. Money man, you're breaking, you're country. Now the company, you can play like my I'm probably reach across the aisle and bitch smack your face. I'm the people, by the people, for the people.
Epic. Abraham Lincoln definitely won. Like, don't even touch me. Abraham
Not
Lincoln,
even a question.
Then Barack Obama.
He didn't even need to
and
say
then Mitt
much.
Romney. All very solid bars, though.
Oh yeah.
Love ERB, dude. Absolutely love it. Everything they've ever put out is like solid gold.
Dude, are you a Star Wars or Harry Potter fan at all?
Yeah.
Did you watch that one?
Yeah, I did.
It was so
great.
good.
Honestly, every single thing they put out is fantastic. Yeah, everyone in chat's saying Lincoln as well. Honestly, you're perfect. Okay. ERB. I don't know why this one's their most popular. I think that they've definitely done
I like this
better
one, but
ERBs.
you can tell how biased it is.
Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can.
But even though, like, they did do Trump, like, his
Trump
first few verses were pretty good.
Works, dude. He works in ERB. He's been in multiple ERB videos, and he works every single time. I believe, actually, we need to watch the Ebenezer Scrooge one, actually, after.
That one's good, yeah.
Dude, like, you had Kanye dropping it in that one, dude. Perfect. Alright, let's look at that.
Donald
Trump. I love the way
Nice Peter and Epic Lloyd can play any character. I don't care
Yeah.
who it is.
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. I've been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like tyrants. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling.
he did do professional wrestling, and it was
WWE.
very funny.
You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If it was any wrong, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right. Y'all looking like some extras from American Psycho. First thing is Hillary
It's too
Middleman.
good.
Lesson is Clinton and lyrics like I don't flare celebrities on The Apprentice.
She does a great Hillary Clinton impression,
How do I
too.
say
It's
this?
fantastic.
You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that
Bro,
your hands
I
are too small to
linked
stop
her
and
from
free.
Rick and
Use
Morty.
your fingers to touch.
This right here is a bar.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
Get pushed.
Well,
Grab by the pussy.
pussy.
That's assault, bro. Tell me the victim's at fault.
Who? I don't know what line they're specifically talking about there, but like, okay.
Me?
No, like right here. This one, the victims at fault. I've literally never heard anything about that, so I don't know what that line
Yeah.
I don't know what that is about either. I think it might be talking about the election taking place, like when the election takes place, but I'm not even sure at this point, dude.
Talking about. I think we're talking about the stakes of the election.
Yeah, I think that's what they're referencing.
Yeah.
This is like this bar made me laugh out loud. It was so
Dude, I
funny. It is a
cried when I
perfect
heard
one.
that.
It is perfectly good, dude. Your rhymes are trash. Put them next to you. It's such a great line. But like, your bills
Your
worse than
bills
Cosby. Less than I dress like you left in Benghazi. It's great. Like it is. It's just jam packed with references from like the start to the finish. It is so good.
You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass
Expensive.
Your numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail.
Don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail.
This will be just like a way when you fail.
Trouble up.
The thrust is so perfect, dude. And then they have the suit set up how it doesn't even like match up. It doesn't even like lock in at the bottom. It is so Trump. It is.
Dude, when he
so
mentions Bernie Sanders coming up, that's so funny. You almost lost the primary.
To a socialist Jew,
You
yeah.
almost lost the primary
To a socialist Jew. I mean, didn't she technically lose the primary? Like, as far as votes went? Wasn't there, like, some meddling in the Democratic Party, from what I remember?
That's what they say.
Nah, but it's a company. They can rig whatever they want, though.
Yeah, pretty
It is a
much.
private company.
Yeah.
So, it kind of does... I prefer if they let Bernie run, we could see what happened. Like, just for the
Yeah.
sake of democracy, I like to see him run. But then again, I also wish we had a better election system in general, so that you didn't have to run under a massive company. That would be great.
Mm-hmm.
What are the American people gonna Yankee Doodle do? You're gonna throw your fat face at the just not that Indian. Or a strong male leader who could stand up to
I love this part.
Not
cricket, but I wish you was a bleeding heart vagina.
It's like I run my casino. More police and less Latino. Create jobs. You know, okay, by the way, you know that animation behind him took so much more time than it should have had to.
Probably, yeah.
that is hard to do. I'm gonna get some ramen. Nice.
Okay, you should dip it in gold.
Chris, you're fired. And put child in charge.
Oh,
And we all know the last 8 years this country's been run by. Such a great line. I love the implied N-word directed at Obama. Great line.
Are you fucking kidding me with this
Blah, blah, blah.
I have a mind to feature both overtime.
Oversized.
Awful disgusting.
Brother DMC. Got brother blocking brother on the Facebook. I get tired of this ridiculous shit.
I'm sorry. Did I say something that you found funny? What's that creepy ass pedal should beat this bitch? If she does win the White House, be a
Oh yeah, and aged so poorly because they like hard predict that Hillary would win, and she didn't.
Right.
Such a poorly aged ending. It's so sad to see such a beautiful rap battle end with such a poor ending. Like, it did not stick the landing, especially with all the hard bars and like the over dramatic characterizations of both candidates. It was just so bad to see them just completely wasted on a prediction. You don't have to predict anything with these battles. That's not what they're for. They're for like everything else. They don't want to hear who you think will win. And it goes poorly.
stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war. Here's an equal opportunity.
And that's funny, that's actually opposite of what happened.
Oh yeah, I also don't like how he only smacks one of them.
Yeah.
It defeats the whole purpose of the double smack, is that you don't like either of them. Yeah, it's I don't know, that rubs me the wrong way. It's like it defeats the entire the entire purpose of double smacking them. Like,
Dude,
what's
you know
the
what's
point?
weird? Like, even during Trump's campaigning,
yeah,
everyone still liked him. Even Democrats and shit. Like, he was going on talk shows.
Yeah, because
Like,
they wanted to like
it
entertain
was
him.
until everyone knew he was probably gonna win.
Yeah, because people were
When
like,
everyone started hating him.
"Oh, let's entertain him. Let's pretend like let's entertain him," and then they
Like,
helped
he went
him.
on Jimmy. I know he went on Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon. He went on.
Yeah.
And people they were like, "Good luck. We hope you do well."
Because they didn't think he would win. It was just sweet words. You know what I mean? Sweet nothing.
I know.
Such a great show, Biden. JT.
DJT.
I love this one too. Just, I have a couple of favorite lines I'm gonna point out as we go through. I also love. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the beginning. Hold up. I don't know why, but YouTube just does not allow me to open a new video. It breaks. It does not function. I guess it might have to do that. I'm streaming in two different places, so my internet's obviously going to be taken down. Definitely don't have perfect internet. Rap battles of history. I love the mask and like the hand sanitizer.
Getting it on. Your
But-
Teflon taught on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third term. Your campaign's like your family.
Crash and burn.
Burn.
Yikes. That
Yep.
hurts. That
That's-
like I think my okay, it is normal edits.
Keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me.
That's a riot.
Why'd you
But like I'm calling everything a riot. That's such a great like bunch of lines that you hear in these videos, dude.
step behind the gym? I'll be standing by.
By.
See how tough you are
Oh,
against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party.
Bigger than the one I blew through, cause I'm so money. That is like one of my favorite lines from this battle. It
The way you
flows.
said it was so
It
smooth,
flows so well. Like listen to it flow over the beat. It is perfect.
That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you
Go
are
against
against the 45. I should have
Your
hoped for
whole
your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through, cause I'm so money. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe.
China.
All the best audition
With all the top grammar.
I'm not a little girl, shoulders.
You can't touch this MC's stammer.
You're just pastoring, setting hysteria.
Yeah.
You say I'm selling
Hate
hate
in
in America.
America. You're selling hate in America. That is also really good. Selling hate in America and then hate in America.
You're selling hate in America, like with Hillary. The people aren't swayed. Just Barack Shadow. And
I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something
And
I have seen. So I know how you must have felt
when they killed Jeffrey
Jeffrey Epstein.
The smug look is like the best part.
Dude, he's a perfect Joe Biden.
Jeffrey Epstein. I swear, they spray painted his teeth. Those teeth are too white. Those are not humanly white teeth.
I have seen.
Look at those.
So I know how you must have felt when
Like,
they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyricists ain't for
Because he was seen
you. You
on
should
the
send your love
time.
letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling
He was
hero.
close to
Nothing
that.
about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal.
Yeah, a lot of these things do. A lot of the like projects that people like artists put out are completely shadow written. Like it's like very little involvement from the actual artist. It's just using their brand to sell like a book. And most of the ones that are actually written are complete garbage. So.
But you tapped into the rage of red
Mad
Mad
Hatters.
Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist, I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency.
Just wrong.
Wrong.
Such a great wrong.
No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You
Pulled out of Paris, should have pulled out of Stormy Daniels. The whole Stormy
Stormy
Daniels controversy, dude, that was ooh. He pulled out of the Paris. What do you call it? The eco agreement. I forgot what you would call it. Economy.
too.
Like, what do you call it? Ecological agreement.
Stormy Daniels, I ain't sleepy. I'm
Tired.
You, Donald Trump, you're fired.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked out of D.C. looking peachy.
I love that line.
Great.
I love that line.
He got impeached
I love
so
that
many.
line.
Didn't he get impeached twice, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
Weren't there like
Still
4
walked out
impeachments of?
DC looking PG.
You got the salami, Joe, but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth.
Teeth. I'm telling you, look at those teeth, dude.
Yeah.
It's not normal.
Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for
For
your
your
dead
dead
brother.
brother Zuma.
Oh.
Wife, you and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade.
Ooh. The Roe versus Wade case.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with abortion.
There's no blue wave, forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too.
I don't know, dude. Breonna Taylor is a weird case. There was a lot of misinformation surrounding Breonna Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she wasn't intended to be shot. That wasn't a thing. It was
No,
They were
I
about as
heard she's caught in
responsible-
the crossfire of her boyfriend.
There was
running or
about
some
okay. There was
shit.
about as malicious intent as a young child shooting their brother with a gun. Like that's about as much malicious intent. So whenever you bring that up as like a Black Lives Matter case, I feel like you're inherently devaluing Black Lives Matter, especially whenever you bring up like legitimate criminals and not like actual racist action, not having racist police brutality. You're just bringing up people who have been killed through the legal system when there was no malicious intent. I feel like it devalues the whole movement. Like, no one will take it seriously if you're calling for the exoneration of a convicted criminal. You know what I mean?
Have you seen I'm Not Racist by Joyner Lucas?
I think I've heard it because I listen to a lot of hip hop. We'll take a look at that soon.
Okay, you need to listen to that.
It was Russian hackers, dude.
And you're a mailbox from all your wives to the SATs.
So you
Everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic homophobe loser and became the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at
Okay,
your
he went
door.
hard on there.
Yeah.
McCain and the Marines.
There was such good lines from Biden in this one. Like, they're so solid.
Sometimes I can't tell for which side you're rooting. When we go
God,
high, you go down on
Putin.
Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe.
that actually hits. That hits, dude.
Yeah.
You're scared to lose.
You whine about balance like a bitch, but the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. My campaign trade, but you can't get down a race. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy,
Will you shut up, man? That's such a good kill line.
That's fun.
There are
That's
so
funny.
many good kill lines in ERB. They're some of my
I remember I was
favorite
watching their baby when that
lines.
shit happened. He's like, "Will you shut
They
up?"
are some of my favorite lines to write because whenever there's a good kill line, you can think a bad battle as a good kill line and it'll come out nice overall. The last bit of the battle is some of the most important things for what you'll stick in their head. And whenever you have kill lines like "For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man?" So
Yeah.
great. And then I believe another one there was like Clint Eastwood versus I forgot what it was.
Who was it?
I forget, dude. I'm forgetting. Anyways, it was
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee, yeah, that's his name. I was remembering it was B. Lee something. Yeah, Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
And the ending kill line is
None of your family lives to eat
let's
in
actually
the sequel.
it was but like what's the setup to that line? It's I beat you again, but that would be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
Yeah.
That is such a good line. And then I believe in Deadpool versus what was it? Boba Fett.
That was my favorite one.
You got the power of regeneration. Now go run home and heal from this disintegration.
Disintegration.
It's like a 4-syllable rhyme, dude. And it's such a good line. Such a good line, dude. Let's look at this one, and then we'll look at because I did a lot of philosophy. I've researched a lot into philosophy.
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
a lot
I've
of
seen this one
philosophical
too.
debates. I've taken a lot of philosophy classes. Love philosophy. It's some of the best things to think about. I believe my only 2 stories I've ever written on Storyfire were both about philosophy.
Dude, you gotta admit, one of my favorite ones is the Darth Vader versus Hitler ones.
Dude, they're so good. Adolf
You
Hitler.
put a bullet in your mouth and
Heil.
get fired up.
Put a bullet in your mouth and fired. Because this Adolf Hitler's so
You
easy
dumb
to hate.
motherfucker didn't Napoleon let you know when you conquer Russia, you better pack some fucking winter clothes.
Such a good lines, dude. Adolf
Dude,
Hitler's
why
so
you fighting
easy
on
to hate,
boundaries like
and
a
they
man?
make you like Adolf Hitler in ARB. I like the way that he acts because he's got so many like funny lines.
You need to wash up, dog. Can't step in my
shower. Get a little stressed out. Here, take a trip on my train. Alright, let's actually look through them. I remember.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Alright, let me actually fire off what I know. Sun Tzu authored The Art of War. Confucius did a lot about what to do when authorities disbehave or overstep their bounds. That was what a lot of his philosophical writing's about. The problem with his philosophical writing, though, is we can hardly translate it. There is so much in ancient Chinese that the translations can be completely off. So we only really know what his disciples written down, and then we have to try and translate his articles from that. He's very interesting philosopher, and if you ever look into his work, I do recommend it. It's really an enigma.
Right.
Nietzsche. Okay, Nietzsche came up, or really expanded on the idea of nihilism, which is the idea that there is no point in life, life has no meaning, and the purposes of an atheistic view of the world. Contrary to popular belief, a lot of people think that Nietzsche believed in like suicidally. No, that's entirely the entire point of his writing was that even though there is no purpose to life, you should continue to live it, merely for the purpose that there is no purpose in life. You could do whatever you want. You can make your own purpose in life. There is literally no pre-designed, like, this is what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to do. It's one of the craziest things to think about. It is why you would live in a world where there is no meaning. And I like to think about it like a movie. Just because the movie's gonna end doesn't mean you turn it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you know it'll end at one point, and there's no real purpose in watching the movie necessarily. It's merely the experience that you watched the movie and that you played out that story and that you had that story to look through. You know, it's for that purpose.
Right.
Socrates did a lot of work into like he was really a teacher. He really founded the entire idea of questioning everything you have been told. He founded philosophy. He basically invented the entire idea of questioning the very essence of what it is to be intelligent and the what we conceive as intelligence at its true form. A lot of philosophy actually is done into what truly is knowledge, like what classifies as knowledge.
True.
I know very little about Voltaire. He did a lot also of questioning authority. That was a lot of his thing. I didn't read much over what Voltaire has done, but he is very similar in Confucius to the way he questioned authority, those who are above you, what authority they really hold.
Right.
I'm coming off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring limp raps to a pimp slap symposium. The mad god for philosophy was my invention.
Yeah, he invented. Do I like anime? I like good anime. I think anime is just another animation genre. So, you know, good anime is good and bad anime is bad. I don't really particularly think anime is very separate.
This will tell me about our friendship. What do you think of One Piece?
What?
What do you think of One Piece?
One Piece has run for far too long for me to keep up with it, but it does have a very interesting, engaging story.
Have you not noticed my profile picture?
Yeah, it's One Piece. Yeah.
Luffy, yeah.
You've never been our type of mental brethren. We're better.
It actually is a thing. The differences between Western and Eastern philosophy are crazy. Crazy. Eastern philosophy deals a lot more with bowing to authority, while Western philosophy is more the rebellion against authority.
This is the original East versus West side. Did you think about it?
Yeah.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected.
And then once again, they also had a lot to do with respecting authority, respecting those who are above you. I don't know. I don't know if I really vibe with people inherently deserving respect for being above you societally. I don't really feel it. I watched one of the big theories.
I believe you know.
Yeah, I've watched
Naruto, take what you give,
Bleach,
give what you
and
take,
One Piece.
kind of thing.
Yeah, get what you
know,
give.
if you respect somebody, you deserve to be respected back.
Yeah. I definitely think it's better to try and respect people than not, but I do feel like a lot of people who, especially like societally are older than you, think that they deserve respect no matter what they do. You don't. I respect you if you're a respectable person. Like, if you actually conduct yourself in a way that I find to be respectable. You know,
like that whole thing with like respect your elders. Like I don't want to respect you if you're
like if you're a pedophile, like if you sexually abuse children, I'm probably not respecting you very much.
Right.
It's definitely something you still have to earn, like on a person-to-person basis.
With no clue
What?
of what respect
Yeah.
is. You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves. End of the mic. While we use precise strikes
Okay, that
to
was hard.
Yeah,
disrupt
dude.
your concentration.
Sun Tzu's Art of War. I actually have a physical copy of
That's
the
Timothy
Art of War.
Delgado.
I actually do have a physical copy of the Art of War. I have a physical copy of quite a lot of different philosophical writings, and it's definitely something to read through, especially if you plan to be a leader in anything. It is very interesting knowledge that he imparts onto the reader, especially as to the punishment and respect of your troops, while also conveying discipline.
Also do some research.
And ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation and a present for a living.
The candle to the wisdom we've written. Yeah, I've actually looked through like the Art of War. If you look through, they all hold up the books that they ever written. The Analects, yeah, that's what his chronicles are called.
The wisdom we've written.
I'm not even dude.
Squat down and squeeze out.
You need to take control of the life. Yeah, it's about his entire philosophy. We're about taking control of your own life, forging your own path in life. It's very much so what he believed in. Uberman.
So confronting conformists like you, it's my job.
Yeah, he confronted a lot of authority.
You fucked the mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more dishes and letters and pamphlets and plays have been published.
He did a lot of work, to be honest. He published a lot of work. If you want to look into Voltaire, you will be there for quite a long time. He has a lot. One of the 3 rules in Art of War. Deception, yeah. Jackie Chan.
I'll be picking apart your wool with my method.
Man.
Seminal general isn't so tough on the mic. Your man must be like, yo, what happened? You're pitiful lyrically, lucky for history.
He didn't offer the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your
Guns out.
These white boys getting burned,
Because guess what? Now the sun's out. That's a great line.
That was good.
It's a great line. That is just when I first think of it. Deceptive all the time. SARS.
Oh.
Asian spitting is sick.
Oh.
Another great line. Great line.
Oh,
if you don't know, the COVID-19 is a development of SARS.
I know. I've done research on that too.
Is a development of SARS. So this is we're basically in SARS 2, except for this time the sequel has a worse villain.
I feel like that got swept under the rug by a lot of people.
Friendship with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. You kill God, so I gotta.
Yeah, he did put out the line, God is dead. It was not supposed to be like a very rejoiceful thing. It was supposed to be a very somber note, because he viewed God's existence as something that the human race didn't need to acknowledge anymore, even if it was true. The entire purpose of a god could be outthinked out of somebody's head. If you do view God as a purpose, you can outthink that, and you can find other purposes in life. And that's how he viewed the phrase, God is dead.
It's actually a book in a movie called God Isn't Dead.
Yeah.
It's actually somebody like proving and like not proving, but like trying to prove, like questioning that philosophy that God is dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely. I watched that movie. It's not great, especially its representation of atheist beliefs. It was like
I think it
like,
was
very
misconstrued.
I think it speaks volumes that the atheist in the movie was just an asshole. I think that speaks volumes about how the movie viewed atheists.
Yeah,
the one representation was an asshole.
Even as someone who does believe in God, I think it was like too biasly made.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
I feel like a movie like that could be made.
If you want to make something like that, you gotta have something from like both sides.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been a lot better if they actually did bring on like complete writers who were completely atheistic and actually did study the work of Nietzsche instead of like just kind of running with, well, these people don't believe God is real because somebody hurt them.
One of my friends, I went to college with, she does not. She's an atheist. She does not believe there's a God or anything. Which is, like I said, fine with me. It's whatever you want to believe. But she loves talking about religion with me because she loves the story aspect of, how Jesus died on the cross. Like she just thinks of it as a story to her, like not real. But she's so infatuated with it. Like, like it's a great story.
Even if you don't view it as like a historical record, like I have
Right.
multiple Bibles, I've read it through. It is definitely a story, and as a religious text, it is a quite interesting one at that. Especially if you do read it with
if
the
you don't
conception
believe it, that's fine.
that
But
it
you
is
gotta
real.
admit, like, it's a hell of a story.
There's quite a lot in it. Yeah. Reads the Bible and doesn't understand it fully. Christian reads the Bible and understands it. Atheist. I don't know, dude. I think a lot of Christians do actually not understand what the Bible, like anything of the Bible. I'm fairly certain I've met a ton of Christians who've literally never read a single page of it and just believe it because my parents believed it. So therefore, it's a really dangerous thing. Like you definitely can
the full
read
Bible. I mean, I'll admit I haven't read the full Bible. I've read a good bit of it, but I'm not. But here's the thing, I don't take the Bible literal.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense, because here's the whole thing. Like things like Adam and Eve. Like I don't think that. I think these are just metaphors for. I think it's just. All right. Here's my thing. I think God is something greater than any one of us can even imagine. So these are stories portrayed in a way that we can understand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, these are differently because a lot of things you actually do have to think about things that are completely abstract, right? To think about them, you have to put them in metaphors. Like, even in the real physical world with like black holes, they need to be put into a metaphorical way. The entire origin of the entire history of the universe has to be put into a calendar for us to truly comprehend that. Large numbers,
That's
we
what
can
I'm
literally
saying.
not comprehend them at some point. So we need metaphors at some point. So yeah, definitely, if it is a true text, right? If that is, like, under the assumption, let's say we operate under the assumption that it is real, it is the true word of God, it would be in some kind of metaphor, being that the entire essence of a God would be completely uncomprehendable to any human being. Like, a being of unlimited, omnipotent intelligence is not something that we can understand. It just isn't.
Exactly.
Someone asked, how did we get to this? We got to this through the wormhole that is ERB. you start watching one video, you get from like Jesus Christ.
Like, here's the thing, dude. Like going back to the story aspect, like like another one of my friends who's atheist. Like, we watched The Passion of the Christ, and doesn't believe it, still doesn't believe it, but bawled their eyes out.
Yeah.
Because just imagine, like, if that little point in the back of your brain, like, if this actually happened, like, just the torment that Jesus went through.
I do think that the killing definitely happened. Like, that is on historical record.
Well, no, it's historical record that it actually happened, but
he was
the
killed.
whole point of it is he the son of God? Like, is he actually, that's the whole thing. Like, that's what I understand from a Jewish aspect. They don't believe Jesus was the Messiah. They believe the Messiah still has to come.
But he was a prophet in the Jewish aspect.
That's what he was a prophet in the Jews' eyes, because Jesus is Jewish. Jesus was Jewish.
He was Jewish.
And his disciples are the ones who basically created Christian, like, is what Christianity is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely, because his killing, like, I do think the entire killings were brutal in the past, to be honest. Like, killings still now are brutal. Here's the thing about executions. It's really hard to kill a human. Like, a full health human, it's incredibly difficult to kill them. It is very...
Have you seen The Passion of the Christ?
Yes, I have.
It's brutal, right?
Yeah. They were never easy, per se. But they definitely were meant to be brutal in the past. That's the entire point, was to, hey, how much can we make somebody suffer? And then as technology has advanced, we've decided, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't aim to torture people whenever we execute them. Maybe that's not a good idea. And then we basically have developed everything up to lethal injection, which is still horrifically bad, if you actually do look into it. Especially whenever the anesthetic is left out. which is actually quite often because it's incredibly hard to get the anesthetic that was originally prescribed for it. And whenever it's left out, you can imagine they're just paralyzed and they basically just have fire shot through their veins. How old are we? I'm 17, and I think
I'm way
Kyle
older.
is
I'm
23.
I'm
22 or
22.
23. Okay, 22. Whatever you
I'm
say.
22.
You're young. You're not old yet. No, old grandpa.
Did he die ashamed when he made your mustache? You try to plan a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me. No, starts with you. You're the father, Socrates. Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology. I wouldn't exactly call
myself a student of this plea. It is true. They have such little in common with philosophy. The only thing that these three philosophers on the side have is that they questioned authority. They questioned a lot of authority, and they all worked in philosophy. None of them have like very similar beliefs, especially not Socrates or Nietzsche. They had very different beliefs as far as not only the existence of like a higher purpose, but merely just the entirety of life in general. They have very little common in beliefs. He was definitely not a disciple of Socrates in any way. Not nearly in the same way, like Hippocrates in his link to Socrates. Not nearly in that way. So there's a lot of variation in Western philosophy.
Student of this plea, don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your tree. 'Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-H-E, and I'll ain't any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee. Bitch, toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door 'cause you can suck dick.
And a sandal on the door 'cause you can suck
Socrates.
Socrates, you're making things a little tense. Come, let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment. I'll not be taught camaraderie from a fraud who rigged the lottery. Make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose.
He was not very ethical. That is true. He wasn't really an ethical philosopher. He didn't really believe in morality in the same way you or I would.
In your coffee, let me be frank. Don't start beef with B. Frank. Who hangs with B. Franks? Giving ladies B. Frank. I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Loud.
It is, because it's the most diverse whenever it is empty. What exactly that means is up to interpretation. That is an incredibly extended metaphor I will not get into.
See, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't wanna stand in the path of Lao Tzu today. I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, we're in the tradition of rap battles. Is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens? Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you tell your eyebrows?
Confucius was very much so about staying in your place. It's such a great line whenever you know Confucius about face.
Okay.
Tell your eyebrows they need to be better on your face.
I see you wanna make it like that. Smack that warmonger and head out of your to-go box head. So here's the real golden rule. I'm way above you weak rookies. Confucius say you cannot hold these fortune cookies.
So great because they would all disagree with each other and quite a lot. And they're all fighting. Such a great philosophy rap battle. Such a great thing, dude.
Dude, what we're talking about is I'm Not Racist by Joyner Lucas.
Yeah, what is winning? I'm genuinely laughing. Boy in a band. Very epic.
It literally, I think what they're trying to do, I mean, it's still a little more biased, I guess, but it shows two different sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's I'm Not Racist. Yeah, I've definitely heard it. I think there's a music video.
I'm Not Racist.
Yeah, racist. Yeah. I was thinking, Joyner Lucas. Dude, Joyner Lucas does some great stuff, dude.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Honestly, some fantastic things out of Joyner Lucas. Joyner Lucas.
With all due respect, I don't have pity for you black niggas. That's the way I feel.
definitely in my top 10 would be Joyner Lucas. Not even gonna lie.
Oh yeah, for
One
sure.
of my top 10 rappers.
Mhm.
Probably up there with like Tupac, Eminem, Royce da 5'9", and Joyner Lucas, and probably Notorious B.I.G. Definitely like my top
Mhm.
5. Not in that order specifically, but close to it. It just who comes to mind. Joyner
Mhm.
Lucas, definitely solid. Logic would probably be up there too. I don't know about Logic's recent stuff. Logic definitely fell off a little bit near the end of his
Well, he
career,
ended up
but then
retiring.
he definitely picked himself up back up with No Pressure, and then he retired.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was worth it, was worth him retiring. Dude, I'm totally getting copyright claim for this song, by the way. Like 100%. Because do you know how protected rap music is? You can play it for 5
Oh
seconds.
yeah, I know.
And you get claimed for it. Literally 5 seconds. I would have to interrupt it constantly for it to be considered fair use by one of these companies. Like
Phil, screaming Black Lives Matter, all the black guys rather be deadbeats than pay your bills. Yelling nigga this and nigga that. Call everybody nigga and get a nigga mad. As soon as I say nigga, then everyone react and wanna swing at me and call me racist cause I ain't black.
I do think that's incredibly weird, though, that some people will get mad at you because, well, you don't have the right to reclaim a word. The idea of reclaiming a word is that you take a word and you introduce it back into the general public.
Like you was picking.
The
Wait,
word,
rewind it. That's an important thing.
yeah, I know. I'm just going off right now. But the entire process of reclaiming a word is that you take a word that was once really offensive and you reintroduce it back into the general public. It's like how I spoke on the word retard, or the words cretin and stupid. All that has been reclaimed into the general public. The word, like the soft A, N-word, has been reclaimed.
Right, and what I want
into the general public now. And to gatekeep that
after-
word is completely stupid. That literally ties it permanently to the black community, and it will never be allowed to actually truly be reclaimed. If you want to actually keep it to yourself like that, you have to accept that it'll be permanently tied to you. And whenever it's sold in things like media, like rap music, I believe it is something that the general public should be allowed to use, no matter
Well,
what
here
their
on the
skin
song,
color.
it's gonna explain, like, from the black person's
Yeah.
point of view after him.
I've
It's gonna
heard it.
explain why.
Yeah, I've heard it. I get it. It's like it's a double meaning, but the word should have, like, you know what the meaning is whenever someone calls you it. Like, no matter what, you know what the meaning is. To act as though you can't use the word and be black against somebody is stupid. You definitely can. Like, I could use the word retard against another autistic person, and I could keep calling them retard, and it wouldn't hurt any less, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, it's definitely something that I don't understand the entire process. Oh, you can't say that word because you have a specific color, but I can. Well, if it's that hurtful of a word, you shouldn't use it. Like, you should avoid using it. But if you continue to use it, you acknowledge that you don't think it's a horrible thing. And
Right.
you can't, that's hypocritical. You are exactly going against your own actions. You can't hold other people to a standard that you don't hold yourself to.
Mm-hmm.
Bills, yelling nigga this and nigga that. Call everybody nigga and get a nigga mad. As soon as I say nigga, then everyone react and wanna swing at me and call me racist cause I ain't black. Well, pound that then. Talking about slavery like you was around back then.
Yeah.
Like you was picking.
I definitely do think it does have ramifications. I think not even slavery has specific ramifications, but definitely like redlining had probably some of the biggest ramifications that it has today because property increased in value dramatically over time. So a family's wealth, especially around different properties, varies incredibly nowadays based on what kind of a home your family had a long time ago. I think personally what you need to do to raise the economic status of the black community and the more poor communities is to not only like decriminalize drugs, like completely make them like legalize them. Not to criminalize. I used decriminalize in the wrong tense there. Apologies. But to legalize all drug users, because I think you should be allowed to destroy yourself if you want to. That shouldn't be the state's prerogative to dictate what you're allowed to take. Because what you're allowed to take, as long as you don't have children that you're harming while taking it, which is the same way with alcohol, the same way it's restricted, you should be allowed to do whatever you want to yourself. Like, it's not the state's prerogative. People who need help will check themselves into rehab. It doesn't really happen. Where you're taken to jail and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm better now. That doesn't happen. It doesn't work. If you actually look at data, it does not work. All it does, whenever you criminalize something like drug usage, is it creates organized crime. It does. It happened with the prohibition around alcohol. What happens whenever you make something like that, not commercially available, a substance that lots is in high demand, it makes large amounts of organized crime, which means that these little, like, mafias appear. These little gangs end up appearing in communities. And banks and like, places, public businesses, right? They need to start paying these places. They actually have to deal around with these gangs, because these gangs now have power in these communities. All because of the criminalization of a substance. So once you decriminalize something like that, and you actually have well-trained law enforcement move into these communities, actual wealth and actual job positions will open up in these businesses. They will open up. They will be created. New opportunities, new economic growth will be created naturally. Without ever having to pay, like, reparations, without a large amount of wealth being redistributed, it'll naturally happen. But the way that we have it set up, especially with, like, things like the war on drugs, it prevents stuff like that from happening. Because these gangs will exist. These criminal organizations will exist as long as the legalization of drugs is yet to happen. It just will. It happens with any kind of regulated substance. Obviously, there are certain substances that should be regulated, certain goods that should be regulated. You know, like human flesh. Like, 'cause someone has to die to get you that.
Right.
And stuff like that, but you're not harming anybody whenever you take a drug other than yourself. It's just you. As long as you're not harming anybody else, you should be allowed to do whatever you want to yourself. You want to destroy your body? I mean, I wouldn't, but that's your prerogative. You go do it.
Right.
I'm not going to stop you. You know, I can tell you to get help, but that only should go so far. I can't force you to get help. Like, that goes against civil liberties. That goes against what we stand for in America. Like, the freedom to destroy yourself is the same as the freedom to prosper. Like,
well, that's what Washington just did. They voted all drugs are decriminalized in Washington now.
Yeah, it's two sides of the same coin. The freedom to destroy yourself is also the freedom to prosper. You can't have one without the other. And that's just the same positive right goes negatively.
The only way you can get arrested for drugs there is now is if you're selling them.
That might be a little rough. I don't think I agree with that, because then there will still be, like, the legal, the organized criminalizations, but it is better.
No, it's gonna happen either way.
It's still better though. I mean, once like there isn't really underground computer, like, organized computer crimes. You know what I mean? You don't have, like, the black market of computer monitors. That's not a thing, because it's not illegal to sell a computer monitor. So actual, like, well-mannered competition can join. Whenever it's illegal to sell drugs, you kind of make that opportunity for underground dealings. Yeah.
Right.
Is it gonna play? Hello?
Back then, like you was on the plantation getting down back then. Alright. Look. I see a black man aiming his gun, but I'd rather see a black man claiming his son. And I don't mean just for one day and you done. I mean
that is actually a bit of a problem. Fathers leaving in black communities, it is a problem. It is a very serious problem. Especially whenever you read up on the effects psychologically that not having a father figure has.
I mean, it happened to me, and I'm white.
Maybe you need to be more white, then you'll get a dad.
Well, I guess I'm not white enough, because I'm a bunch of different things. Because I'm Native American and Italian, you know.
Not white enough. You gotta be more white.
Yeah, I'm not white enough.
If you get too white, though, you'll get an alcoholic father. That's whenever you're too white. You gotta get, like, the sweet spot.
Right.
You still trapped in a rut. I work my ass off and pay my taxes for what? So you can keep living on free government assistance, food stamps for your children, but you still trying to sell them for some weed and some liquor, or a fucking babysitter while you party on the road because you ain't got no fucking goals?
Yeah, that is actually a problem. The reason that a lot of them have to live on welfare is because they cannot get a job, because there are no local businesses in these communities. There's so little because of all the crime that goes down. You basically have to be a criminal, or you're living on the street. Maybe you're a criminal and you're living on the street, because there's a lot of people who need money. And that's why there's such a high crime rate among the black community, because it can be more accurately attributed
No
to being
business will
poor.
open up there.
You know, a lot of black people are poor because of redlining. Therefore, the crime rate is up in that community. Crazy, dude.
You already late. You motherfuckers need to get your damn priorities straight. Wait. It's like you're proud to be fake, but you lazy as fuck. And you rather sell drugs and get a job and be straight. And then you turn around and complain about the poverty rate. Fuck out of my face. You can't escape problems. You can pray for some change, but can't break a dollar.
Ooh. Is chat working? Yeah, it's working.
Got nobody else to blame, so you blame Donald. They fucked the world with a Make America Great condom. My boy's been back. I'm not racist. My sister's boyfriend's black. I'm not racist. My sister-in-law's baby cousin Tracy got a brother and his girlfriend's black. My head's in the cloud. Heard there's not enough jobs for all the men in your house. Maybe we should build a wall to keep the Mexicans out. Or maybe we should send them all to the ghetto for now.
Definitely, there is very little job opportunities. Especially because it's really hard to grow a business in a high crime rate. It just is. Whatever you have, like, poor communities, they rely more on drugs, and therefore there's more crime.
I'm not racist.
Do you?
And I never lied, but I think there's a disconnect between your culture and mine. I worship.
Do I have what? Discord. Yes, I do. I have a Discord.
The Einsteins.
If you look up Bunkboy SF on Twitter, you'll find my Discord in my bio.
Wait, rewind it a little bit.
Yeah, about 100% getting copyright claim for this.
I never lied, but I think there's a disconnect between your culture and mine. I worship the Einsteins, studied the Steve Jobs, but you ride Tupac's dick like he was a fucking god. Oh my god.
I mean, Tupac definitely did stand up to authority. He was a god of his field, you could say. He was, oh my. I don't even think Tupac wrote down his lyrics. I believe that he kept them all in his head, if I remember that correctly. He didn't even write down his lyrics. He just tweaked them in his head. That is incredible skill. And it's skill in the same way that Einstein had skill in science of physics, you know? It's definitely different kinds of geniuses.
And all you care about is rapping and stunting and being ratchet, and that's the nigga within you. Music rot in your brain and slowly start to convince you. Then you let your kids listen and then the cycle continues. Blame it all on the menu.
Definitely not rap. Rap is not what's it's not corroding the mind of the black community.
Right.
Can you get into Discord and discuss the topic? Sure.
I think his point is like what he's about to say is blaming everyone except black people. Like black people are blaming every other race except black people, especially white people. Is his point.
I definitely think you have to take some kind of personal responsibility. But like, if you're born into a poor community with so little jobs, there's only so much you can do. Like, without actual government change. I think the government change has been seriously stunted. Wasn't it Richard Nixon who started the war on drugs? I feel no. I remember that correctly. I forgot who started the war on drugs. I'm really confused right now. I'm trying to remember. I'd have to look it up now. Let me help for his office. Oh jeez. Let's go back. Yeah, find the Discord link. I'll post the Discord link for you. You can join them. As long as you don't have a cancerous microphone, we could probably talk. Jesus Christ. I get constant Discord DMs. Like, if I actually look, I've deleted quite a few of these conversations, but I get added into, like, so many group chats, too. It's disgusting. Like, I don't want to be in your cancerous group chat. Don't add me in there. I'm not going to talk. Don't add me into a group chat with a bunch of random strangers. Nothing's going to happen. I'm gonna leave the group chat. Let's go to my page. This is the Discord link. Copy link address. I don't really use Discord, that's fine. Let me post it. Let me actually pull up this and sign in a chat. Look at the web browser. I'm actually gonna get off in like 30 minutes because it's like 3 a.m. for me. Like, it is. That's not even a joke. It's like, look at that.
It's 2:37 for me.
Look at that. Yeah, it's 2:37. Same. It's like 3. It's like almost 3. So I'm gonna get off at 3. Joyner Lucas. Love Joyner Lucas's work, dude. Honestly, great stuff.
Blaming on those drinks, blaming on everybody except for your own race, blaming on white privileges, blaming on white kids, and just blaming on white citizens, aiming at the vice president. Bunch of class clowns. Niggas kneeling on the field, that's a flag down. How dare you try to make the
Dude, just join the Discord server. I'm not gonna be able to add you on Discord. Just click on the link.
man's for this
Chat, and I'll move you in. Just join the VC. Join the general VC. Is you? Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, I don't really use Discord. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Don't worry. I don't.
Are you gonna?
I only use Discord for these VCs. That's it.
Dang, okay.
Everyone who's ever added me to a Discord server will tell you I do not talk much in Discord. I very rarely speak in any Discord server.
Except
Bro,
if it's
you
with
should
me.
see my notifications on every single server that I've been added to.
Yeah.
money, you gon' show us some
There's at
respect.
least
You gon' stand
1,000
for this
on
country, nigga.
Whoa, he just dropped the hard R too.
I'm not racist.
Not racist.
I'm just
it's
prepared for this type of
I just dropped the hard R straight to your face in a derogatory
Bro,
way. I'm not
I'm
racist
gonna
though.
keep it a buck
Promise.
50 with you. I almost knocked a girl out for going over and just calling me and my older friend N-word with the hard R in front of our faces.
Hard R is just implies malicious intent, especially since like the soft A reclaim version exists. Like if you want to say it in an endearing way, normally you'll use that version. I literally don't even hear black people going around and calling each other the hard R. It's not really just a normal thing. It's it's malicious intent, I think, is the real
I
thing.
heard
that
Eminem's
invokes.
rap at the awards. Who's he fighting for? Y'all can take that motherfucker too. He ain't white no more.
Oh yeah, did you hear Eminem's award show freestyle?
Yeah, I did.
Nope.
I mean, he definitely did go in. He went in. Like either you agree with him or not. He went full out. He kind of destroyed a large amount of his fan base. Like I think it was like a third of his fan base stopped listening to it. Like they boycotted Revival because of that whole thing, the whole debacle.
Here's the thing. I'm not going I'm not gonna stop listening to somebody or watching somebody because of their political views. That's stupid.
If I don't watch you for your political views, I'm not gonna stop watching you because of your political views. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like you want to be so famous. You'll do anything for attention and a little payment. I can't take you nowhere without people pointing fingers. Pants hanging off your ass. You ain't got no home training. Put your fucking pants up, nigga.
Well, I mean, the pants are down low for the homies to get easy access. Like, it's completely understandable.
Oh my god.
Yo. Hey, yo.
That's why I sang my bad. I can't talk for everybody, but...
Do back on, take that do-rag off, take that gold out your mouth, quit the pitiful stuff, and then maybe police and stop killing you fucks. What the fuck?
My sexuality.
I'm not racist.
I'm not racist.
It's like we're living in the same building but split into 2 floors. I'm not racist. But
Dude,
there's
this
2
is the
sides
part I
to every
like you
story. I
put.
wish that I knew yours.
And he's like, all right, now I said my piece. I want to hear yours.
Yeah.
I want to hear
But you
your
have to
point of
really-
view.
You need to hear people out a lot of times.
Because
It
that's
does
something
seem-
that don't happen. You don't sit down and be like, "This is my point of view. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna speak my mind. Now let me hear yours."
No, you go. Now go off.
That's not.
Oh, he about to go off on him, bro.
Yeah,
He's
he
about to
does.
go
He
off.
does. I only hear. I've never heard seen the music video. I've only heard the auditory version when it comes on Spotify. Normally, I'm playing a Logic song.
No,
and
he
it'll
goes
pop
off,
on.
dude. He's like, "You don't know about no
Yeah.
two-step, no Kool-Aid." I was like, "Damn, he's just going off on his ass."
I wish that I knew yours.
You've heard my side, but I wish that I knew yours.
Not racist.
Oh yeah, I love the way
Yours.
that's just shot. The symbolism of just having that
Yeah.
divide in between them. It is that is
Exactly.
such a great shot.
Not racist. I swear.
I swear. Promise. Promise. I don't hate
Because he's
black
actually
people.
he's actually sitting down and willing to listen.
Yeah. I believe
Bro,
if he
I
was
wish I
racist,
had-
you'd
With
be
all
like,
disrespect, I don't really like you white motherfuckers. That's just where I'm at.
with all what?
With all disrespect,
With all disrespect. Okay, I thought I heard that right.
I don't really like you white motherfuckers. That's just where I'm at.
That's just where.
Screaming all lives matter is a protest to my protest. What kind of shit is that?
Not really. I don't think it's really a protest to a protest. I do think a lot of racist people do say it though, and mean white lives
Oh, yeah.
matter, which is it's like, oh, why do you gotta say that? Why? Why?
Here's the thing: the whole argument with this is like they're arguing the same exact thing.
Like,
but
I
they
don't
just
care.
don't know
Okay,
it.
fight
Because
under
when
whatever
people are
moniker you want,
'cause
as
Black
long as we're
Lives
fighting for the
Matter-
same thing. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. Here's my point of the argument is because people are saying Black Lives Matter, like they're saying Black Lives Matter too, but when people are saying all lives matter, their point of view who are for all lives matter, people are being like, they're the way they're thinking, they're like, no shit, Black Lives Matter, but Black Lives Matter people see it as Black lives can't matter, all lives can't matter until Black Lives Matter also.
Yeah. I
And
definitely.
then now the other way around is Black Lives Matter see the all lives matter people as you're not being sympathetic towards like a problem that's going on in the country.
I think okay.
You know
Here's
what
the
I
thing. I think that Black Lives Matter is inherently like I don't care really that much whatever you fight under as long as you're fighting to end like the same stuff that I'm fighting for. Fight under whatever banner, whatever name you want. I really don't care. But the way that Black Lives Matter represents itself as ending police brutality inherently implies that only black people experience police brutality. It is a problem differently. Obviously, it affects different races to different severities, but every single race has experienced police brutality at some point. It is literally just a problem with police. Obviously, it happens more to black people, and that is a problem. But any kind of police brutality is also a problem, and it kind of feels like unsympathetic to people who actually
Right, and
well,
that's the disconnect. There's a disconnect between some Black Lives Matter people because some are like defund all police, whatever.
Yeah,
everyone's like, no, educate them, tell them. You know what I'm saying? There's because there's a disconnect between because I believe there's two. Like I said, there is because I was watching Black Lives Matter protests, and there was Black Lives peaceful protesters who were, trying to stop the rioters, you know, because the rioters are the ones that give Black Lives Matter a bad name.
Yeah, you can't.
And now it's the same thing the other way around. Same other way around. You know what I mean? It's both sides. It's like, and now what just happened at the Capitol is giving Republicans a bad name. You know what I mean? It's the same thing.
It's definitely like you can't take a small minority and blow that up as, oh, this is how this group thinks. A lot of the
Here's the thing. All right, look, there's look, the whole thing with Trump, right? There's your Trump supporters and there's your Republicans. There's your Trump haters and then there's your Democrats. You know what I mean? There are Democrats that just hate Trump, whatever. Then there are actual Democrats that actually want their policies in place. Same thing with Republicans. It's just the radicals is like the radical Trump haters and Trump lovers. Sadly, that's what makes news, and that's what is shown.
Well,
so that's what represents each Republican and Democratic Party.
Yeah, I do like I kind of work as like a news channel in some ways. In some respects, I do bring certain stories to the table. And the thing is, you got to realize they're entertainment. The same way that my channel is supposed to be entertainment, the news has become entertainment. It's not information in the same way you would expect. They want to pick the most radical story because that's what entertains you. That is what is going to entertain you. That's the viewer's decision. The viewers have decided throughout history that they want to hear the craziest stories, the most wacky things.
People don't realize both sides were all fighting for the same exact things. We just have different approaches on how to get there.
No one wants
but
America to destroy
people are so focused on the approaches to get there and not focused on the main goal.
Yeah.
I get where you guys are coming.
Like, no, I hate the way people like will paint out this. Oh, this candidate's evil. They're trying to get into office to do bad things. Like,
here's the thing. I'll put it out there.
Trying to be bad.
I'll put it out there because I've been called a bunch of shit. I've voted for Trump simply for policy reasons. I'm not gonna go to a Trump rally and go Trump, go Trump.
I'm not gonna suck on Trump.
You know what I mean? And the same thing with Biden. I don't fucking hate Biden. I don't hate Biden. I don't hate Trump. I don't hate any of them. They're two different guys trying to do two different policies, and they're being publicized by like these radical people that support them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the times I don't view many candidates in like a horrible light. I remember There's this one guy who I really don't like, who ran for like the Senate in a small town, and he was like pro fucking kids. That's like the one guy I'd say, yeah, I probably don't like you as like a person.
Well, here's the thing.
He went on
I'll
record
tell you
saying
exactly.
he liked pedophilia. He thought pedophilia was normal. It's cool. It should be the father's decision if you want to screw your children.
No.
Here's
All
one
kinds of
thing that I
retarded.
voted for Trump for is, well, not only tax cuts, because who doesn't want to pay less tax? Who wants to pay more taxes? Like, I don't know anyone who wants to pay more
there's somebody, that
taxes.
one guy in the comments, actually, taxes are good. I like my taxes.
And here's something, I forgot what it's called. It's called like a Head Start. It's called a Head Step, like Gold Step program or something
Yeah.
like that, where he was going to take a bunch of the fundings from, I forgot from somewhere, but he was going to put so many like education systems in like lower in like poor black communities.
No. I personally live in like one of those poverty-ish areas,
Uh-huh.
and I go to a school where like the funding is bare bones. Like,
And that's what Trump
Yeah.
that's what Trump wanted. He
Don't
wanted
worry, my school
to
funding
build
is-
that up. You know, that's
High
he
school
had a whole
funding
program
barely
and stuff
supports
for it.
itself. I'm surprised our school is still standing, to be honest. I'm be frank with you. I have no idea what's going down there. I feel like they're spending $200 on each chair at this point, man. I do. I don't know
Yeah.
how. Like, they get sufficient funding in theory, but they just don't manage it. Is what I'm trying to say. It
So-
definitely hurts.
That was the whole point. If Trump got
education.
elected this like time,
Mm-hmm.
he had this whole big program that was supposed to boost some like smaller like black communities.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
I
But
just
obviously that didn't get any traction.
Mhm.
That didn't
Yeah.
get news.
yeah.
I mean, you gotta like. Here's the best thing. Before coronavirus, with Trump in office, the unemployment rate is the lowest it's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
And being from Mississippi, which is a prominently like
Yeah.
black, we've got the biggest black population out of any state,
Mm-hmm.
percentage wise.
Yeah, per capita.
The Mississippi African American unemployment rate has been the lowest it's ever been in history here
mm.
since Trump has been in office. And that's why a lot of African American people here are Republican and vote Trump,
Mm-hmm.
because they are seeing the jobs he's bringing here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what we were talking about earlier, Bunk, is how you say like a lot of people don't want to open up jobs in high crime rated areas.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's what Trump was doing here. He
Mhm.
was opening up bigger job areas when the crime rate was at its lowest.
Uh-huh.
So more jobs were getting added, less crime kept happening because more people were coming into the community. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did keep his promise on that, though.
Mm-hmm.
He did create more jobs.
And now here's the thing. Trump is a complete dick. I
Yeah,
am
let's all
not.
be honest.
Yeah.
I am not.
That man.
Look, he is an
Yo.
asshole, a dick, whatever.
Yeah.
You wanna know
That's
something?
but that is not why I voted for him. I
Yeah.
voted for him because the dude knows how to get shit done.
You want to know
I
something?
don't like the dude, but he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's why I voted.
Whenever all the Trump supporters were rushing into the Capitol screaming
Mhm.
Trump 2020,
Mm-hmm.
he actually looked at them and he said, "Why do my support? I can't. Fuck. I am dyslexic as hell. Why do my supporters look so poor? Like, bro, they are supporting
Dude,
you
he's an
in
asshole.
every way possible.
Why
He's
are
an
they
asshole.
guys
But that was
poor?
the sad. But that's the
Say
sad
that.
part about
Why
it.
are they all
He-
poor?
Here's the thing, dude.
Smells like poor in here.
Look, Trump is an asshole, but he is a businessman and knows how to get shit done,
Yes,
and has
he-
helped our country immensely.
Mhm.
But people don't like assholes,
Mhm.
so that's
Yeah.
the whole disconnect between it. That's why people say he's racist, misogynist, whatever. He can be, for all I know. I don't think he is.
I
but
don't know the man
all I know, he
personally.
could be, but he knows he's helped the communities. That's all I know.
Yeah. He's helped the communities, but if you're an asshole, we don't want you in our presidency. Like,
Well,
I don't-
that's
definitely
my,
a lot of
that's
people
my point.
don't.
That's the
Yeah.
disconnect. That's the disconnect everyone has a problem with.
Mhm.
Would you rather an asshole that knows how to get everything done? Or would you rather the nicest, greatest president that won't get shit done for this country?
I feel like a lot of the problems with Trump is that he was an asshole and caused divide. Whenever you're a leader of a country, you have to talk with some kind of tact. It's just a part of your
Yeah.
job. He failed at that part of his job. He did not talk with tact. He did not know what he was saying a lot of the time. He just kind of said it without a filter, which comes
Well, that's how
across
Trump's
as
always
genuine.
been, and he's not going to change himself. Trump has never had a filter ever.
Yeah.
He said he wasn't going to change.
Yeah, and that is part of his job is
True to his word.
to unite a country, to talk well, to be a good speaker is part of being a leader. Trump didn't do
And
that.
I'm gonna tell you, I think that's why he did get elected for the first time is because he was such a he
was a character,
hold back what he says type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why he got elected the first time. But I think second times around, I think people just
We were like,
were
wow,
tired
you've
of an
really
asshole.
caused a lot of division here. You really
Yeah,
did
no.
not
I'm not
unite
saying
us.
Here's the thing. It divided us, but it helped the country's economic system.
Mm-hmm.
That is the complete disconnect. Everyone was like, the economy is booming when Trump was in office, but everyone hated each other.
Yeah,
that is the disconnect that we have to. I don't know when it'll ever be fixed. Who knows? But here, that's what you have to think. Would you rather have a booming economy with everyone with a low unemployment rate, everyone being successful, with everyone just hating each other, or everyone singing, dancing, holding hands, hoorah, whatever, and a poor economy?
Honestly, I would want the booming economy to keep it fresh.
And that's why people voted Trump.
Yeah.
The booming economy, but you gotta accept that everyone hates each other.
Everybody hates each other, and one
Don't worry,
tweet can send
I hate
your
everybody
thoughts
already.
all the way down.
So,
I mean, am I not
still
making a
doing good.
valid point? Am I not saying exactly what happened?
It is what happened, but I feel like you have to have a little bit of both. You can't have everyone hating each other. A country. that
Oh, I'm
hates
not
itself
saying that's what has
will
to
never
happen. I'm just saying
stand.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
That's why there's such a big disconnect.
It just doesn't. It won't stand in the long term. You won't have. You can't have a country
Absolutely
that hates itself. It just doesn't.
But
work.
it won't stand in the long. It won't stand in the long term, but it'll stand for his term. Is what he did.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
So we need somebody, I think, now after Trump's presidency to try and unite us. I'm not sure if Biden can do that. I know for a
Here's the
fact.
thing with
I know
Biden,
for a
dude.
damn fact Kamala Harris can't do that. I know for. I
Here-
know
here's the
sure
thing.
shit she's not gonna do that. She's not gonna
Let
be
me get
successful. in
your
that
opinion
goal.
on what do you think of the federal $15?
I think that's a fucking dumb
The-
decision. I think.
Yeah,
that
I agree.
Not
I
every
can't
business
really
can
speak on the
afford
topic.
that.
I'm kind of too young to understand
Dude,
the whole political
whenever you
scene.
do pay
Okay, but
people
look,
more,
all right,
you have to raise your
here's
prices
someone
to
like
compensate.
How old are you? How old are you? 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 12.
Okay.
But I'm
Now going into a job, you'll be coming into a job when you're 16, probably, right?
Yeah.
Looking for
I'm
a job.
getting a job as soon as I can, so probably next year, which could
Okay.
be what's it called, Home Depot.
Right. So most likely you're gonna get paid minimum wage. Now,
It most definitely.
Yeah.
now it sounds great, right? $15 an hour. That sounds amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of, until you take into account like how many hours you're going to be working because
Well-
you have to manage school, home
Well,
life.
well,
and
here's
everything
the
else.
thing. Here's the thing. $15 an hour sounds better than $8 an hour, right? No matter what anyone says. Now here's the thing. Less people. That means less people will get hired because they won't be able to afford as many people.
Or
That means you versus this guy over here is 24, has more experience than you, is
I
gonna get
would
the job
lose
over
that
you.
job instantly. I
Or-
would lose that job
or-
instantly.
Or, normally what will happen whenever you do raise something like that, because the amount of jobs required isn't going to change. That's gonna still be the same.
Yeah.
The amount of people they need, they're already hiring the minimum amount they can to run their business.
Exactly.
So the amount of jobs won't really particularly go down. What goes up is the prices that they have to sell things. The commissions
That
they
too.
have to
That'll happen too.
They have to raise
But here's
that
another thing.
so that they can afford it, and then your dollar goes less far, and we all end up in the same place.
So we can
end up
kind of
back
look at
down to the same value of $7. Except for now, we have more inflation. I don't think
Well,
we
that's the
want inflation.
problem. It can't just happen. If we were ever going to do that,
Mhm.
it couldn't happen like that.
Yeah.
It would happen to have. It would have to have over like a 10 or 15-year time span.
Mhm.
Because if we do it like that, what's no value in anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, because whenever everybody's a trillionaire, nobody's a trillionaire.
Yeah.
And we learned that from a specific country in Africa that I forgot the name of because I'm blanking out right now.
Zimbabwe, I believe. Was it?
Yeah, I believe Zimbabwe or
Let's
someplace.
print a lot of money. It'll work. Trust me.
Here's
And
the
that's
thing, and
one
I
war
get,
you'll
I get what you're saying, Monk. What you're saying is like, everything will go up. If we're getting paid more, everything will go up. Like $5 to get like a Coke from the gas station instead of $2.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I get that. My thing is, do you know how much turmoil will happen before that can happen?
Oh, a lot. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
People will. Jobs will close down because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
That
my
is
aunt and uncle, they own a
definite
little
thing.
restaurant up the road from my house. They have a bunch of employees that are on minimum wage. They said straight up they can't afford to pay every single one of them $15 an hour.
That.
Yeah, like I
you
have a
prob- you
friend.
couldn't.
I have a friend who
You know-
whose parents own their own business. They can't do that. It's a small business. They don't have money to do that. They can't afford to
Yeah.
pay like their 20 employees all $15 an hour without like incredibly hyping up their prices and going out of business. That's what would
Like,
happen.
And if you're gonna
My
make
father-
everything go up, that means property tax is gonna go up. That means everything's
Yeah.
gonna go up.
Yeah.
My father, he's self-employed, has his own business, but like the only time that I've ever seen him actually make money from it was like one time, and he flipped a house, sold it, and that's pretty much to my knowledge. That's
So
to
he's a
my
commission
knowledge.
worker. He gets paid
Yeah.
on commission.
He
Yeah,
gets money for
Commission
jobs.
means he gets paid for what he
Yeah, per job.
Yeah.
his product basically,
Yeah.
not hourly.
When
Well, that's the
the
same
power
thing
in the
with like a
word
real
nigga
estate
is a different saying.
Yeah.
You know,
You
it's the same
shouldn't
thing
say-
like a real estate agent. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, good.
Say it, but we do, and that's just what it is. But that don't mean that you can say it just because you got nigga friends.
If you can't just say I say it and that's just what it is, because it isn't. It isn't. You don't have to. No one's putting a gun to your head. No one's saying, hey, you gotta say the N-word constantly. Like if you're not spitting it every like 2 minutes, I'm gonna fire it.
Oh,
It's not just what it is. Like if you ain't spitting, I don't hear the N-word every couple seconds. I'ma shoot.
like that would be incredibly like idiotic for somebody to do. A and B, you'd have to be wrong in the head to just subject somebody and yourself to doing that, because hearing the same word over and over and over again will just
That's all you're allowed to
destroy
say
you mentally.
nowadays. No more words except for the. I like the sound of that one.
Like, imagine a prisoner gets a life sentence and then they're sentenced to death by just them saying the N-word
Just repeated
over
N-word
and over and
usage.
over again. For just
Wait, method of
as long as they
execution,
can go.
repeated N-word usage.
Like at that point, I'd rather just be crushed by the big machines that they're bringing into prisons
Yeah.
now. Like they have a freaking mechanical arm that just rips your head off. Like, okay, whoa.
Nice.
Chill. Lights your stuff on fire, and then like they have one where a machine just like forces it down your throat and then just takes out all your organs to preserve them. And it's just like, what? First of all, why? And second of all, who came up with this? 'Cause
I prefer
they're
lethal
clearly-
injection myself.
Nah, lethal injection is probably like I think it's measured to be like worse than the electric chair and like what's like the guillotine.
Well, you know what sucks
firing
is you can
squad.
survive the electric chair.
Yeah, you can also survive lethal injection though.
Really? I
Yeah,
didn't know
people
that.
described it. They described it as fire shooting through your veins.
There was this one guy who got off because the doctors actually could not find a vein to put it in.
Yeah, it turns
I
out.
thought- I heard about
I don't even
that.
think
I heard
I don't
about
think
that.
doctors work on that. I think it's just the prison guards because doctors take a
No,
Hippocratic oath.
it's the
Mm.
infirmary.
Yeah, but not like trained physicians.
No,
Not
no,
like
it's not
medical,
like-
like,
it's like a-
surgeons.
It's like a prison nurse, basically.
The nurse does it.
Yeah, there was a 18-year-old black kid who actually was like he was in court and got misinterpreted for a crime. I forgot the words how to say it. But he actually survived the electric chair 3 or 2 times, and he just said it felt like creamy peanut butter all over your body. I can confirm this. I got electrocuted from my PS3.
I've been
back to my
electrocuted too.
PS3 thing.
It feels weird. It feels genuinely incredibly weird.
And like I have vivid like I can relive that memory anytime. Just like you can like see the electricity on your eyes, and it's kind of weird.
It's weird, dude. It feels weird.
Mhm,
Feels like
it-
there's a
like-
there's like a coating, and you feel a little bit of
Yeah.
a like it's that buzz you feel
Like-
and like coated buzz. I think is the best way I
Like,
can describe it.
I'm gonna make like the worst comparison ever because I've been high before. Don't ask. But the comparison would be like feeling buzzed.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
weird. Like you're kind of chill, but you're not that.
but it feels very weird.
Yes, that's like an active.
That word was originated for you to keep us under. That when we use it, we know that's just how we greet each other.
So the Ethan Jackson.
And when you use it, we know there's a double meaning under. And even if I wasn't picking cotton physically,
What?
that don't mean I'm not infected by the history.
Hold up, how do you say this word? Google Translate. I need your help.
Where's Siri at?
I'm actually talking on my iPhone and on my school computer. That's totally bypassed for me.
Nice.
Translate Japan English. What is this word? I need. Where the heck is the thingy? Okay. Okay, barbiturate. Okay, the lethal injection is a practice of one or more drugs into a person, typically. But I've already forgot. Whatever Google Translate just says.
Barbiturate.
And a paralactic and potassium.
Mm-hmm.
So they get killed by bananas. Is what it's saying.
You're paralyzed, so it feels like you can't move. It's like you're suffocating, right? Because your lungs can't move either. And then you get fire.
And everything
injected
slowly
in
starts
your
to shut down.
veins. And then you get fire injected through your veins because they use something to shut you down. So your heart's not moving.
Well, I thought it
Your
makes your
lung-
heart stop.
So it's basically
It does
the time whenever I
eventually.
sprayed pepper spray
Like
all
3
over my
minutes
face
later.
and then just all the way through my body.
Like 3 minutes later, your heart stops.
Ooh.
So it's like the wind getting knocked out of you. Imagine that, but you can't breathe back in. You can't refill your lungs. It's just done. It's empty. You don't
I
have
would have
anything
died
else.
at 105. No.
I would
1
prefer to
minute
get
and
like
5
shot. I'd
seconds.
prefer
I'm
a firing
keeping it
range
real.
or like a guillotine or even like an electric chair to
Bro,
lethal
if-
injection. Like
if
lethal
I was-
I
injection.
saw this on a show. Like this dude, I remember. I don't know what happened, but was like, he was having sex with like the nurse in the prison.
Mhm.
It was one of the guys who was on death row or
Mhm.
some shit.
Yeah.
and he told her to get rid of his like medical records.
Mm-hmm.
So he was time for his last meal, and all he wanted was a peanut butter sandwich. So they had no records that he was allergic to peanut butter. So he just ended up killing himself that way from eating a peanut butter sandwich.
Nice.
He's allergic to peanuts.
Hey, no. If it was me, as long as the cops and my principal ain't listening in, I want a pomegranate because I will not be able to see what y'all is doing to me. A, and B, I won't be able to feel what y'all is doing to me. That's my allergic reaction to it. Like, I won't be able to see because of the puffs that'll come on my eyes, and I would, like, my body just goes numb.
I just want weed.
Oh, what do you want?
Oh
I
my
want
God.
a shit ton of pot.
I'm gonna need a shit ton of pot.
I'm just gonna
for you
eat
to
the
put me-
leaves.
For you to do lethal injection on me, I need a lot of pot.
My grandmama was a slave. That shit gets to me, and you ain't got no motherfucking sympathy, you pussy
These
nigga.
Police officers had gathered like all the weed from their area, and their idea of getting rid of it was
Burning
to
it?
have to have all
Yeah, I
the
know what
cops
you're talking about.
burn it.
Nice.
They definitely had a good day that
They all
time.
got high. Yeah.
Good day.
I'm sorry, you can never fill my life. Trying to have faith, but I never feel alright. It's hard to elevate when this country's ran by whites, judging me by my skin color and my blackness. Trying to find a job, and ain't nobody call me back yet. Now I gotta sell drugs and put food in my cabinet. You crackers ain't slick, this is all a part of your tactics. Don't talk about no motherfucking taxes.
Oh yeah, I also believe you can't say cracker and then say other people can't use racial slurs against you. You can't just use racial slurs, but only some of them. Those are okay, but those ones, no.
I've been.
Those ones are bad.
As an
My racial
Italian
slurs,
American,
cool.
I've been called Italian racial slurs, ethnic slurs.
I don't know enough Italian racial slurs, so I'd have to educate myself in order to insult.
Dago, WAP.
Dang, WAP is a racial slur?
Yep.
It is?
WOP. WOP.
Oh, I thought you were talking
means
like
without.
WAP.
And
We all got a different vision of that from 2020. Let's all be honest.
well, that's WAP. WOP WAP. A Dago WAP basically means without papers. So basically, call me an illegal Italian immigrant.
I know, like Jay.
And
I've been called
Dago.
Jay.
A Dago.
I'm so sorry for laughing at that.
No, it's fine,
funny.
dude. But Dago is basically is an Italian like who like it's like a sweaty Italian with a gold chain and a wife beater. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those kind that work at like a meat market.
I've been called a
It's
Jay.
just a trashy.
So,
It's
like-
just a trashy Italian is basically what people call me.
At my last
Because
school-
I was wearing a wife beater one time, and I was wearing it to work out. And this old dude came up to me and said, "Oh, look at that motherfucking Dago over there." I'm like, "Excuse me?"
Dago is not my name.
No,
At my old school, we got really technical with like you were able to say slurs to people, but like it had to be in your blood. Like me, I am Italian American and African American, so I got to use all three of those genre of slurs.
You a fellow Dago with me, huh?
Technically, yes.
Well,
and I'm also part Native American, so I've had people call me a redskin. I've had people call me an Indian. Well, you know.
I've been called a lot of things.
I've
I've
been
been called
called a
every
feather
single
fan.
racial slur. All right, all of them. I don't even know if I
I've been
fit the
called a-
description of all of them, but I've probably been called all of them.
The funniest one was I was called a featherhead.
Funniest thing I've ever
I'm
been
gonna
called is a potato licker, because I'm mostly Irish.
Honestly, I have not been called anything in my life.
I don't even know if
to
it's a
be
real
honest.
racial slur, but they came up with it.
You've never been called a racial slur?
No, never in my life. Like for like the longest period of my life, my grandma was a IT specialist, so we got to live in like a higher up neighborhood. And then that all came crumbling down because my grandma tried to attempt super slide.
Ooh.
Then then everything like went downhill from there.
Gotcha.
We're back
Yeah.
up now. We're all good. Don't worry. Even though
Nice.
somebody just got shot outside and it happened yesterday, we're good.
But it
Hey,
wasn't
dude, look,
you.
look.
so
My
that's what-
neighborhoods are right next to each other.
Mm.
Like here's the thing. I've always been good with other people of like
Yeah.
race and culture or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
don't
like I
matter.
can embrace everything about you.
Like,
Like, hey,
my
yo,
point is I can go into like a low poverty, like a whatever it's called,
Impoverished.
a lower income
Yeah.
neighborhood that has like African Americans in it, and I was fine. I played basketball with a bunch of my friends who are over there at the park, but
holy crap! I think I lagged out.
I think he just
literally
died.
probably way. So our neighborhoods, and I don't live in a high income neighborhood. I live downtown. I live in the downtown area, like downtown, like
Same.
I live.
Technically, where
I live
am
in a
right
little
now,
neighborhood. I live in a little one-way street neighborhood, like 2 blocks away from the downtown. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not a bad area. It's actually a nice area. It's like but the rich is right next to the poor. There's no this part, that part.
Yeah.
It's all mixed together, really.
like over here in Independence, we have, all of it's basically hood until you move
Ooh.
on to the rest of
Whole lot
Missouri.
of hood.
The rest of Missouri is either A, country or rich. Definitely Springfield, Missouri. My friend Ethan, my man's house looks like a enlarged jagged puzzle piece with so many things in it that I'm like, first of all, why do you need a movie theater and all the popcorns in the world? Why do you need 3 pools, an NBA-sized basketball goal, and the beefiest gaming rig I've seen yet? And you don't even play games anymore.
Nice. I'm not poor. You ever just go over to your friend's house and you're like, I swear I'm not poor, guys. I swear.
I'm big chilling over
Don't
here
shut
on
up. I know
my.
you rich.
I'm
Shit,
big
if I wish
chilling
I had the
over
money,
here
I
on
have
my
the money you
school
had.
computer.
Damn.
I'm not poor, but you got a lot of money. I'd like some.
And I'm not poor like either, but it's like I live in a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, like little house, and it's not big at all. It's really small, but it's nice. I like it. And it's not a bad area. It's not.
Yeah.
There's no really bad areas here, but the area that is predominantly black and has like lower income households
Yeah.
is the worst area, but the worst is also not that bad. That's my point.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we need to finish this video before I go to bed.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Yo, you think you know everything, but you don't. You want to copy our slang and everything that we know. Try to steal black culture and make it your own.
I don't really vibe with stealing culture. Is that the only I feel like culture needs to be embraced by multiple different races.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not really stolen. Why are you so insecure about your own culture that you can't let anybody else embrace it?
Yeah,
Bro, I live an hour away from New Orleans, Louisiana. Bro, everyone's welcome in that culture.
Whoa. Fuck, I'm exhausted. I can't even drive without the cops trying to start shit. I'm tired of this systematic racism bullshit. All you do is false shit. This the shit that I'm false with. And you don't know shit about my people. That's what bothers you. You don't know about no fried chicken and no barbecue.
I disagree with that. I know, not knowing no fried chicken or barbecue. I'm from Mississippi.
Hey.
Everything is seasoned very well here.
Okay, here's the thing I
white.
don't understand. Some people don't
White, black,
understand.
don't matter. And yes, I drink Kool-Aid
Some
every
people-
single day.
A lot of people
Hey,
think.
yo, there ain't nothing wrong with the Kool-Aid.
I know a lot of.
Bro, I
people-
love Kool-Aid.
I know a lot of people in my life who think that liking heavily seasoned food is a personality trait. Like, bro, you don't need the entire canister of goddamn salt. I assure you that it's fine. It's seasoning for a reason. It's seasoning. You're supposed to use enough of it, just enough of it. It's not supposed to be half the flavor.
Like, if I go over to your house and in your food is enough salt to give me type 2 diabetes, I'm not coming back.
I'm not eating that. Like, I don't know what the fuck you did to this, but this is just like, I feel like I'm eating a salt rock. Like, I feel like I've just gone out into the mine shafts. I found just rock salt and I've just bitten into it. What the fuck have you done to this?
You don't know about the two-step or no loose change. You don't know about no 2 chains or no Kool-Aid. You don't know.
Also disagree. I know about the two-step. My buddies like cars. Kool-Aid, drink that every day.
Dude,
You know what
Kool-Aid's
I'm
the
saying?
shit. Kool-Aid is the
2
shit.
Chains. Nice.
And even though Barack was half as black, you hated
Bro,
President
let's all be
Obama. I know that's a
honest.
fact.
Purple Kool-Aid, it might taste like the color purple, but it is really good.
I love purple Kool-Aid.
Purple Kool-Aid's the best stuff ever, and if anyone disagrees,
Mm-hmm.
you're not a fucking person. I disagree with you.
There's not a
Humanity.
Kool-Aid I don't like, honestly.
Purple Saurus Rex and just like grape Kool-Aid in general. Good stuff.
You don't know about the two-step or no loose change. You don't know about
Like,
no
if
2
you don't
chains or
like
no.
Kool-Aid, I'm gonna just, like,
Mm.
I don't know what's wrong with you. Who hurt you to not make you like Kool-Aid?
Y'all know about that two-step though? You know what that two-step?
Two-step.
You know, no, not the dance. You know what a two-step is? Bunk.
You can't ask me this. I don't know. I'm gonna
No,
keep it a
I'm
buck
too white for
with
that.
y'all.
I'm
Look
too
up
white
two-step
for
on a
that.
car.
Huh?
No
It
idea.
sounds like guns going off.
Uh-oh.
Hold
I'll,
on, is that a
I'll
train?
send you it.
Is that a
Kool-Aid,
fucking
you don't
train?
know.
And even though Barack was half as black, you hated
I've
President
never heard
Obama. I know that's a
train
fact.
I didn't hate President Obama. President Obama existed. President Obama didn't do horrible. President Obama was President Obama, and if anyone disrespects President Obama as President Obama, I will come molest you.
I think it's just. I think we've turned to just like Reddit like we're all just like over here cruising through Reddit. Just yes, Reddit jokes. This works.
Reddit jokes are comedy at its peak.
You can't wait to get them out.
Including
I'm on a
Big
Reddit phone
Chungus.
right
Big
now that
Chungus is
works
big
for
funny.
my computer.
Big Chungus is big funny. Top 10 reasons Big Chungus is funny. Number 1, he is big. Number 2, he's Chungus. Number 3, he's both big and Chungus. Number 4, he's a bunny. Number 5, he is Big Chungus Bunny. Number
Hold up,
6,
wait, I
he's
can do a
animated.
perfect
Number
Charles
5.
impression. Okay.
Hmm?
Number 15, Burger King
Number
foot lettuce.
15.
Number
Burger
15,
King
Burger
foot
King foot lettuce.
The last thing
That's
you
the
want
most
in your
iconic-
Burger King burger is somebody else's foot
Hey,
fungus.
Bunk.
But it turns out that might just be what you get.
Bunk, this is a two-step. Like, it's literally a few seconds. You can just watch. It's
Alright,
funny.
hold up.
Okay,
Hold up, let me pull it up real quick.
Alright, yeah.
Um,
It sounds like gunshots going off, bro.
Oh,
My
I
buddy
see.
has a
I know what a
two-step on his
two-step
car.
is. I know what a two-step is now that I look at this. Okay. I've seen
Show
it
him.
before.
Show him.
What the fuck? What's the Pornhub reference? Like, 2 seconds in, you got Pornhub.
Wait. It's not showing on the video. It's not showing on the
Yeah, I've
on your
seen that before.
screen.
Yeah, I know what that is. Fucking weird.
Put a cracker back, and then
I'm
you
on
gave
a
us
phone,
Donald
so
Trump,
I'm
and that
on,
was
like, the
payback for
most
that.
watered
I'm not
down
racist.
version of
I never lied, but I noticed a disconnect between your culture and mine. Yeah, I praised Tupac like he was a fucking god. He was fighting for his life way before he fucking died. Nigga, die, nigga. And all you care about is money and
Wasn't Tupac assassinated? If I remember correctly?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, I just remember.
Power and being ugly, and that's the cracking within you. Hatred all in your brain, and
I
slowly
was
start to
trying to get
convince you.
to
What?
the two-step. I was trying to get to the two-step, and since I'm on an iPhone with no way of earbuds, because I lost my Bluetooth ones and my mom lost my Apple ones.
Here, can you not stream? Can you not stream the voice chat?
I can, but it's literally just two back exhausts of a what do you call it? Of like the
No,
car exhaust,
no, I was
it
talking about
fires
how
off.
if you- Yeah, pretty
I know
much.
what that sounds like.
Then you teach it to your children.
Obama was not qualified president because he lowered taxes and caused a small depression. It
I don't
by
know
far
why,
is the
but
best
while we're
Minecraft
talking,
player.
I'm just watching like one of those deep divers do like dance, like turning around and like going down to 40
Oh, you're not
meters.
you're not watching the video he has posted?
Until the cycle continue, blame it on Puerto Rico,
Yeah, straight.
blame it on OJ, blame it on everybody except for your own race, blame it on black niggas and blame it on black citizens, aim at the black businesses. I ain't saying I'm innocent, but
I ain't saying I'm innocent.
I might be
but-
any day now. Treating everybody how you want, in any way how. I swear North Korea about to bomb us any day now. And now I'm ducking every time I hear
Hold
a
on, man,
fucking
hold on.
plane
I'm
now.
trying to hear this.
What are you looking for?
You know I make a lot of sense, but you just can't.
Why would you duck every Okay, if you anticipated a nuke, right? Why would you duck? Like it wouldn't help you. Like you're fucking
No,
dead.
it wouldn't.
You're fucking dead. Like I don't care. You're dead. Do you know how powerful a nuclear bomb is? It is fucking
Some people will try to survive a nuke. No. If a nuke's going off in my area, no, I'm going right directly to get vaporized. I'd rather get vaporized than wake up and there being a two-headed freaking donkey.
Nah, it
with
wouldn't even
its
be what
ass for
happens.
a face.
You'd just be burned. You'd be mostly burned. Like just horribly burned if you weren't dead. So I just run into the nuke. Like the after effects of being nuked and surviving are worse than just fucking dying from the nuke.
You know what? I finally try and land a backflip on the ground while it's coming.
Like,
You know what I mean?
Nice.
In a minute.
I have a special
When Eminem
ability
went
to,
against
like,
Trump, that was
even
the
though
illest.
my
Because even though he's white, he
vision's,
let us
like-
know he's standing
like,
with
I
us.
can only
I'm not
see
racist.
I have 4.5 vision.
Mm.
My special power is if you blur something, as long as it's not like hardcore blurred, like Reddit type blurred,
Mhm.
I'll still be able to see the full image in like 1080p. It's
Nice.
weird. I can't see for
Nice.
shit in the real world, but you blur an image online, I can see all the burn marks.
Nice.
But I cry a lot. You don't know what it's like to be in a frying pot. You don't know what it's like to mind your business and get stopped by the cops. And I know if you about to die or not. You worry about your life, so you take mine. I love you, but I fucking hate you at the same time. I wish we could trade shoes, or we could change lives, so we can understand each other more. But that'll take time. I'm not racist.
I'm not racist.
I
But
have been worried about getting shot by the cops before.
I'm not. What? What
I
did you
said I do disagree with that. I have been worried about getting
Yeah,
shot by the cops
same.
before.
Same. Yeah. Police can be incredibly scary, but they shouldn't be. Inherently.
Yes, like I've had like this was what we needed in that moment.
Okay.
It's like we living in the
Doesn't
same
pause
building, but split into both
'cause I'm
sides.
on,
I'm not
like,
racist. But there's two
He won't
sides
pause
to
it.
every story, and now you know mine.
But back to the whole cops being scary thing.
And then he
Can't erase it.
Like you walk past a cop and your blood pressure just instantly skyrockets. Sweats. You're gonna sweat bullets.
Look,
Like-
here's
like-
what happened to me. Like when I was at the park, it was like 2 a.m. Yeah, I had no business being there, but whatever. We're just chilling. We weren't doing nothing wrong. These two kids come up. This girl and this guy. They come chill with us. Never met them before. They just, they're drinking wine. I'm like, all right, it's cool, it's whatever. No, we're all white, by the way. Notice.
Until
in
the part where he said that they were drinking wine, that's how I got my best friend. Literally
well,
just
well,
saying,
this woman called the cops on us. Said there's suspicious activity going on at going across the street at the park. Literally, we're just sitting on the swing talking.
yeah.
That's suspicious, whatever. But and they had the wine in like cups or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The funniest shit was the cops rolled up and there was like 3 of them, and like 2 in the passenger seat. So there were like 6 cops there.
Yo.
And it was like, okay, there's 5 teenagers in high school sitting talking in the park, right? Whatever. And cops like, what are y'all doing? Blah blah blah. Being an asshole, saying it's 2 in the morning. The park's closed. I'm like, really? I didn't see no sign saying it was closed.
Like,
Well, you should know it's closed. I'm like, didn't know that.
No, I shouldn't.
I didn't know I should know that it's closed. So, like, whatever.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna put
So
the end
I
of the stream.
told.
Alright, yeah, I'm putting an end to the stream, dude. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Good.
Yo, you're on my time zone.
Yeah.
But
bro, it's 3:30 in the morning. I think we need to wrap this up. I'll probably be live some other time. I might be working on a video tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you for watching. If you're still watching thus far, there are 2 people in the stream. What the fuck are you doing in a bunk stream at 3:30 in the morning? That raises more questions about your life than mine. Anyways, it has been Bunk, and I will see you all